blindfold, feeling unimpressed, made me reminisce. Throwing bows, been in the corner, set my mind up on the goal. All I know is stay down, bad, I'm the goal. Okay, feel like the best, the great. Now they ain't no debate. Yeah. Okay, feel like the best, the great. Now they ain't no debate. Yeah. I ain't gotta say much. Know the boy got a touch. Another win for the rush. Another win for the rush. See me once and got a crush. See you twice and that's enough. Get the ring sized up, and that's for the championship.
Yeah, I dropped in, feeling like I need a top 10. Clean sweep, get the mop in. No roof, yeah, I hopped in. Champagne spraying, popped in. Paramedics on the speed dial. Turn the party to a mosh pit.
Locked in. Supreme confidence, can't do broken promises. You can't talk the way I talk when you ain't got no accomplishments. On top taking up space, ain't no room for occupants. Always knew I had to glow, ain't no chance of blocking it. Okay, feel like the best, the great. Now there ain't no debate. Yeah. Okay, feel like the best, the great. Now there ain't no debate. Yeah,
I dropped in, feeling like I need a top 10. Clean sweep, get the mop in. No roof, yeah, I hopped in. Champagne spraying, popped in. Paramedics on the speed dial. Turn the party to a mosh pit.
Locked in. Okay, feel like the best, the great. Now there ain't no debate. Yeah. Okay, feel like the best, the great. Now there ain't no debate. Yeah.
Hey y'all, how y'all doing? Guess what? Your girl is back, okay? And this is feeling like it's long overdue. You know what I'm saying? This is Evo-Isms. This is season 2. Because I think I said everything I was supposed to say in season 1, but if I didn't, I'm gonna do it for season 2. Yeah, we definitely gonna get into some things. I got a lot of things to say. I've been watching a lot of stuff. I've been peeping a lot of fraudulent behavior, And over here, this is my territory. This is what I do. You know what I'm saying? I am the queen, but I got a lot of friends. I got a lot of people I pump with, and everyone is welcome. Everyone is invited. If I say something that triggers you, that you don't like, yo, come over and say what you say. You know what I'm saying? This is old school evolution era media, like it used to be. You know what I'm saying? When we was all up here. This is what I'm going to do. Now, I've been seeing a lot of stuff. So if you do not know what Evo-Isms Live is, right? It's my point of view, the way I see things. I'm talking about what's going on, what should be happening if it's not happening. Just me talking my junk for how I see it, all right? And what I do is sometimes I have clips, sometimes I just talk about stuff. You know what I'm saying? These clips that y'all going to see tonight and throughout season 2 is going to relate to your life or some part of your life in some type of way. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to help, not hurt. So please, you know what I'm saying? Give your girl some grace. And if you don't, it really don't matter because I'm still Big Evo. You know what I'm saying? And I'm so happy to be back. So before we start, I know we are on a lot of different platforms tonight. You know what I'm saying? The only one I think that I'm not going to leave it on Twitter, you know what I'm saying? Because everybody know I'm over here. You know what I'm saying? As far as Instagram and stuff like that, I know you guys are new to me coming back. I took 2 months off. So y'all definitely have that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all definitely got that. So before we get into it, because I got something really profound to say and something that's really bothering my spirit, and I kind of want to talk about it a little bit. But before we do that, y'all know I made this video from before where it tells you what to do on the channel. If you are not familiar with what goes on here, okay? So I need you guys to do me a favor. If you are not subscribed to the channel, you know what I'm saying? And you don't know what to do, I'm going to show you. That's how I go, all right? Watch this video right here I made for you, and I'll explain it in a minute. Okay, yeah, so let's get that out the way. So I need you to subscribe to the channel if you are not subscribed. I also need you to hit that like button. It's a thumbs up button. I need you to hit that. And I also need you to hit the notification bell, because that'll tell you when I do impromptu shows. I am Miss Impromptu. You know what I'm saying? Hey, we got a new show. You know what I'm saying? It's a Monday, it's a Tuesday. So that's what it is, all right? If y'all can do that for me, I appreciate it. And let's start. You know what I'm saying? I watched something Saturday right before I had to go to a gig. And I'm gonna be honest, I was in the gig, I was playing music, and I thought I was okay. I really thought I was all right, but I wasn't. Okay, and it was a certain song that came on, and it was Love by Keisha Cole. I don't know what it is about that song, but I felt a deep sorrow, and I ain't even really a feeling person like that. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna show y'all what I'm talking about. Now, discretion is advised, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because if you haven't gotten up on some of the shows, the episodes, and things like that, yeah, you about to be mad at me. I'm just cause yeah, so yeah, you're just gonna be mad. Like I don't know what to say. It's about to be a new week and you should be up on it. But if you got, a life and things to do, I get it, But I have to say something about this. This really bothered me. I was really touched. And I don't do a lot of feelings. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know if y'all see that. You'll probably see it in a minute. All I want to tell this Black King, and I know it's it's an episode, maybe a lot of us maybe taking it too far, that could really happen. That could be it, right? I want to talk about, Uncle Marvin, all right? And I couldn't start the show without talking about Uncle Marvin. I didn't know how close to Uncle Marvin I was. Yo, Kanan, you a sucker. And I love 50 Cent. But why, son? Why is what I'm saying. Why had to be our uncle? You know what I'm saying? Like why him? Why we doing this? You know what I'm saying? Like, what's up with these whack ass writers? Is what I'm saying. Him, he was the last one. Ain't no more uncles after this. Ain't no more. Like what are we really doing? Like I don't appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? And I don't do a lot of emotion. I keep saying that, but this one hit me hard. Now, when Kanan died in the Power series, he coughed up that blood. Y'all was no more good. You know what I'm saying? And I know it's the series, I know. But if you are connected to the series, like your girl is, because I love me some 50 Cent. I didn't know I love London Brown. This is London Brown, y'all. If y'all don't know, he played Uncle Marvin and Power Raising Kanan. You know what I'm saying? So I was shocked that I felt this way, Shout out to the Queen. Shout out to Sabrina. Thank you, Queen, for coming over. I appreciate you, Queen. Let me know how you feel about Uncle Marvin dying. Are we watching in Power? Because if we not, that's my thing. I was at the gig, y'all, and I brought it up. I said, I want to shout out Uncle Marvin. Yeah, I'm saying a real man, a real king, a real gangster. Some of you dudes should be like Uncle Marvin. Like a real G is what I'm saying. And everybody understood. It was a girl in the back by the bartender. You know what she said? Well, girl, Uncle Marvin ain't your uncle because he ain't my uncle. I would have took Marvin. And I was just like, yo, so I'm not the only one. And I was good with that. Like I felt it, but I felt it in my spirit. And I ain't felt like that in a long time. But that's what good writing does. I don't know if y'all know anything about it, but like 50 Cent is doing something called Fight Land, if I'm not mistaken. That's gonna be the next banger. I'm hearing Power Origins is coming. I thought it was only me that was destroyed, but I'm gonna show y'all something. I wasn't the only one that was destroyed. And let me tell you why it hit me kind of hard, right? Because I thought, men, I understand that y'all got feelings too. I get it. I get it. Okay, so it was something that and the reason y'all know how I feel about this. Okay, so Marvin's last words to Canaan, and I can't show this whole scene. I'm gonna show a little bit of it. I can't show it all, copyright things and stuff like that. But the last thing that Marvin said to Canaan, which I thought was very profound, was, you're gonna hate yourself for this, like we all hate Canaan. We all hate him. You know what I'm saying? You got issues with your moms. That's why, I'm saying, you doing this. Like he said, Canaan needs some damn correction. He should have got his ass beat a long time ago. But another thing he said was, technically, you killing every damn body. So all that's gonna be left is you, homeboy. Like, what we doing? And I was thinking about myself, yo, that's some of the realest stuff I ever heard. Yeah, especially for someone that's about to die. But real G's, they got a way of putting it in your spirit. You know what I'm saying? And that's what happened to me. And y'all remember this scene? I'll put it back for you. Y'all remember this scene when Canaan died? When he got, we coughed up the blood. I was no more good. We're not even gonna play all that. So this is what a lot of people was feeling. And I didn't understand it because I don't understand the emotions of some men here. But what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put this up here for you. I don't even want to put this up here. I'm gonna go in the corner and like upchuck now. Nah. Okay, I need y'all to see this. Tell me how y'all feel about it. Was this how y'all were feeling? Okay, Sabrina said, okay, I was prepared. I had a feeling Canaan was going to get him. Damn, yo, right? Shout out to Uncle Marvin, his toothpick. And the toothpick! Yo, don't the real gangsters always have a toothpick? I thought I was the only one to notice that. Yo, let me tell you. Matter of fact, I'm going to show y'all this. And if y'all know me, y'all know how I feel about this, right? But if you don't, if you have been under a rock, let me show y'all this, and hopefully I stop it at the right spot. I really want y'all to get the emotion and the feeling that was coming up out this brother right here. I don't understand, but here it goes. What's up, D? What's up, Daryl? Good to see you too, King. Look at this, y'all. I laughed, but look at this. Let's see this. Let me turn this up so y'all can hear this fully. Here we go.
What's going on? I'm done. Cut the show. I'm done. Take me off.
I want y'all to see how powerful it is.
I'm done. Cut the show. I'm done. Take me off.
He done. I'm gonna be honest. That's how I felt. I felt like that afterwards. I felt like they was playing in our face. I really did, right? Yo, and then I saw this. Now, people get up and they lie. You know what I'm saying? They don't have good intentions. They just want to play with people's feelings. I'm from Brooklyn. Ain't gonna be no real playing with the feelings. But if a person lied to me, this is how you lie, is what I'm going to say. I need y'all to look at this. This really helped me get through a time. And this the light stuff we talking about. Wait till we get to the heavy stuff. Okay. Yeah, let me play this for y'all. I was delighted. Here we go.
Marvin is not dead. I'm a writer, and I'm gonna tell you why. Listen to my theory on it, but just hear me out. So of course we all saw it, and then you might say, "Well, I seen the next preview if they're gonna show him in the casket or whatever." Do y'all not ever remember seeing movies and television shows of somebody envisioning what they would do, but then they don't really play it out? So I'm gonna help you out. Kanan was sitting in the car with the hoodie on, right, before he goes into the church to kill his Uncle Marv. What's gonna happen next week? They're gonna show Kanan still sitting in the car, and he's thinking about it, and he gonna get out the car and be about to walk towards the church, and all the policemen gonna pull up, and they gonna bring Uncle Marvin out, and he's gonna get arrested for that murder from that little white girl, things like that. And I'm telling you, because if you looked at Power, you can tell in the future when 50 Cent first get out of jail, when Kanan first get out of jail, and his son takes him over there to see Ghost and Tasha, what does he say? "Oh, I'm gonna go see my uncle right quick, pay him a visit, then I'm gonna stop and see my mom." So the mom is not gonna die, Uncle Marv doesn't die. This is just him envisioning what he would do, how he would tough it out, whatever like that. Trust me, mark my word, you're gonna come back to this video and say, "He said it." I'm a writer, I know what I'm talking about. It just played out like that. But think about what I just said. He's just playing it off like he really killed him and what it'll be like. But he's not really gonna do it. He's gonna go in there to do it, but he ain't gonna have a chance to do it. They're like when 50 Cent was fit to go kill Ghost and Tommy. You remember he's fit to go kill Ghost and Tommy when they met up with them Puerto Rican dudes, and he pulled up and he saw the police there, and he was like, "What the?" He didn't get to go in there. He was about to kill him, but he didn't get to go in there because they got arrested. So just hear me out. Come back. I'll see you next Friday.
Yo, why that makes so much sense.
I'm a writer, and I'm gonna tell you
and we
why.
were trying to figure out
theory on it.
Let me stop this. Yo, that makes so much sense that it would be like a dream or something. Like, yo, that, and let me tell you something. I found this last minute, and it was just there when I put Uncle Marvin in. That would make so much sense. Uncle Marvin ain't dead. Uncle Marvin is in jail. Right? Wasn't that the little white girl was telling on him? Somebody said that earlier. I was on a space. And that makes perfect sense. Like, we're going to have to stop killing the real dudes. Like what we talking about? That makes so much sense. I'm going to hold that. I'm going to hold that clip for when, because I said Uncle Marvin wasn't dead, because Kanan did say that he went to visit his uncle in prison. He also said his mom was okay. You know what I'm saying? I think they both probably hit the prison. Because you remember Rock? She had just, what was it? She had just was sitting with a lawyer and the guy, they were saying it wasn't over. You know what I'm saying? A police officer. And then I think she might have turned state's evidence. You know what I'm saying? Another thing is, look what Kanan said. I went to see my uncle in prison. Now, this is the thing, right? I don't know if I could forgive somebody for doing that to me. But if he in prison, he ain't really got to worry about him until he get out. But if I was Uncle Marvin, or you get out, I get out, and you think you're going to be good, even though he gone, Kanan's gone. But yeah, I get it. That makes perfect sense. I get it. I love that. Now, I found that, and if y'all need that, I'll send that to you. I did find that when I was looking just for clips of Uncle Marvin. Like, it's crazy. They got all types of clips of Uncle Marvin. He going up to see Juke, because, Juke died and Kanan died, and Lou is gone. And let me tell you something. When Lou died, I felt it, but not really, because Lou had a lot of issues. You know what I'm saying? Mama was just a gangster. So that's two different things. Yeah. And I'm gonna be honest. I love the way Lou looked. Lou looked amazing to me. But him going, he had kind of had enough, to me, with all the stuff he was dealing with. You know what I'm saying? I just, okay. So next I want to talk about this, right? And I probably should be doing this for the y'all know I do this thing on Wednesday. I used to do it. It was a morning show where it was Winning Women Wednesdays. But I'm thinking, let's say Wednesday come, you know what I'm saying, and I don't, get to do the morning show or whatever, depending on what I gotta do. The ladies need to hear this. A lot of the stuff I got is talking about what's going on. Some like, some not. This, I'm gonna be honest. I'm the type of podcaster, reviewer, journalist, whatever you want to call, where if you talking crazy from the beginning, I don't listen to it all. I'll grab it and save it for my people to listen to and hear. It's a lot of nonsense going on. I just want to know, when we gonna stop doing it to us, right? I'm gonna show y'all what I'm talking about. I'll give y'all a little preview. I'm gonna show y'all what I'm talking about. We gotta have to figure it out. Y'all know there is another official journalist. Is what she went to school for. You know what I'm saying? I kind of did too. But she official. She been doing it about 5 years. I want to talk about your girl Kendra G, right? Now I remember Kendra G. I remember she was up with Kevin Samuels. That's the men's father. That's their daddy, and I do remember that. And I remember him making a total spectacle out of her. Like, she looked crazy. She didn't have it together. Her answers were kind of all over the place. And even back then, she didn't have a man, if I'm not mistaken. To where I'll say, you can give advice if you don't have a man, you don't have kids, because you live in the worlds. I just thought, to be so high up on the totem pole when it comes to podcasting, journalism, things like that, that you would have the answers. Like, you thought about this, you waited for this. Like, y'all gotta go back and see what I'm talking about. I'm not gonna put it here, but let me show you what the new thing is, the new statements about us. I'm gonna show you. Real interesting. So it starts off as all right, here we go. Cause I be trying. I be trying. I don't want to get too upset, But the way you start a video, because I was talking to a great friend, somebody that met me in person, and said I should just start my videos on my Logic. But I don't think I'm coming like this. You know what I'm saying? But you never know, right? So here's our girl, Kendra G. You know what I'm saying? I still watch her show to see what's going on with the women, and have the women got it together yet? Are the men still hating on the women? We don't need to hate from the men no more, because we get it regardless. You know what I'm saying? Here we go. Let's see.
On the first episode said Michael B. Jordan isn't good enough for her. Michael B. Jordan reaches out and says he wants to take you on a date. You're saying no?
He's not my type.
It's not even about her no more. Because now I'm seeing so many comments from women that agree. And they feel as though I'm crazy to be shocked that Michael B. Jordan is not her type. So a man who is a hard worker, in shape, love his mama, ain't got no kids, can't get a date? You do less for Pookie. Pookie could call you from jail, run up your phone bill, buy your car to go pick up his other woman. And that man can't get a date with you. The man that won an Oscar can't get a date with you. But you putting money on Pookie's commissary, you picking up Pookie's kids while he in jail, you babysitting with the other baby mama. And the man that won an Oscar can't even get a date with you. You had a baby by a man who ain't got no job, sleeping on your couch, using your credit card, and you telling me the black superhero in Black Panther can't get a date with you? Check out the full episodes of Dating Download right
now. You know I be laughing when stuff like this happens. And shout out to those that's on Instagram. Shout out to those that's on Twitter. You know what I'm saying? I will be stopping the video in like 3 minutes, so y'all gonna have to come over. You know what I'm saying? It's just a little preview. I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say beforehand though. I'm so tired. You know what I'm saying? Of the nonsense. So because a black woman doesn't want Michael B. Jordan, she got to be with Pookie. She got to be paying the prison, what do you call that, commissary. Like, she just got to be doing bad because she don't like Michael B. Jordan. Are we crazy? Are we serious? Is what I'm gonna say. Yo, I think Michael B. Jordan, let me say his name right. I think he's weak. You know what I'm saying? I think he's soft. What else can I say? Don't nobody want. Y'all remember when Michael B. Jordan was on that red carpet or whatever he was on, and that girl came and she was from his high school? Y'all remember that? And he was acting funny. Oh, I remember you from high school. You ain't with me. Don't nobody want you. Like, that's what it is. Let me tell you something. And I love his movies. Don't get me wrong. Okay. You know what I'm saying? I get it. He's very strong in the movies. But we have seen many of women leave Michael B. Jordan. I wonder why. I can wonder. Like, what are we talking about? You know what I'm saying? Now, if you going for the money aspect, because I feel like every woman should be taken care of, because that is a man's purpose. To provide, protect, secure. I'm going to say it again. But if you don't want him, you think he's soft, you think he weak, guess what? It's okay, homegirl. Now, why? Because I don't want this man. Then you get with him. He don't want you, Kendra. What we talking about? Like I'm saying? Like, what we talking about? We know the type that Michael B. Jordan goes for, right? Even though he hasn't said it out his mouth, and I'm a firm believer of you need to say that thing out your mouth. I am a firm believer of that. But we gonna stop playing with our black woman because that's who she be talking to. We're not gonna play. That's who she be talking to. Okay? The black women. Now let me tell you something. This is why I don't like Kendra J. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm not hating on her, nothing like that. I watch her show and stuff, but I'm okay when she say the stuff that need to be said. But Kendra also hates a little bit. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be very careful about telling women certain things. Sometimes you just gotta get up off it. I even did the whole, new age whore thing, and damn, if I didn't just break hearts out the little chest, you know what I'm saying? I let it go for a minute. But everybody know my saying. Everybody say my saying. Everybody know what I'm saying when I say it. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't got to hit you over the head with it, right? So, Kendra be over there, you know what I'm saying? And don't get me wrong. We always got the woman that come up with 5, 6 kids. She want to stop having sex because she's a new woman now. She wants the man to take care of the house. And all them damn big-headed ass babies, it ain't his. We done seen that. We know it. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I think it's manufactured, just like Kevin Samuels was manufactured. I don't care how you feel about it. We know what it was. You know what I'm saying? It put black women in a crazy light. You know what I'm saying? Wasn't much positivity. I know y'all used to say, oh, well, he used to go at the men the way he go at the women and all this stuff. I just saw a lot of clowning of black women. I couldn't take it. Even though a lot of stuff Kevin said, I remember certain things he said I did agree with. But I just didn't like it was very manoverse to me. Manosphere, I'm sorry. Very manosphere to me. It was like, come on with that. You get what I'm saying? The downing of your people sometimes all the damn time be a little much. Now, I'm very hard on men. I'm the hardest anybody could ever be. You know what I'm saying? But when they right, and I will be on their side. We know that. I'm not a man hater whatsoever. But you're going to be a man around me. Like, that's what you're going to be. I don't give a damn what you say. I'm going to force that about you because that's what I do. You know what I'm saying? No weak moments around evolution. We're not doing that. We know what it is. And shout out to the White School Podcast. Oh, you gotta, okay, I see the newness. Okay. That's my sister. That's a live lady. I love that, queen. Shout out to you. Okay. Okay, now here my brother Darryl. So Darryl says, every woman's not a good woman, even though many of them think they are. He's not everyone's cup of tea, though. Now, that's the thing. Mike was not everyone's cup of tea. And I just don't understand women are liars. If you like him, homegirl, shoot your shot. You are in his world. You could go to a premiere. You've been doing a show for 5 years. What we doing? Why we got the love? And why, this is nothing. And why we got to be doing all this for Pookie and Ray Ray? Like, what's wrong with you, homegirl? Like, yo, in those shows, I think she started to hate Black women, a self-hate. We see it all the time. I don't give a damn how I feel about a certain situation. I never hate on my sisters. If I don't like you, I just don't like you. It's what it is. But I never hate on my sisters. I try to encourage them. But if it's some fraudulent type stuff, yo, you know what I do? I gotta sneak up on it. But I don't think this is the fraudulent thing. I think this is really some hate, like for real. Shout out to Travel 1753. Thank you. Shout out to you. I appreciate it. Y'all, if y'all in the building, okay, I'm not working right now. I hurt my shoulder at work. I am here. I need those super chats. Okay, please, whatever you can send that. All right, your girl is not working, but I am here. Okay, I'm hurt. You know what I'm saying? So it's, you know, just a thing. But show your girl some love, please. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure that my CashApp is all around here, but y'all got the super chats if y'all here on YouTube. Hold your girl down, please. You know what I'm saying? And you can join the panel. I put the link up there, you know what I'm saying, for you. Let me make sure I highlight that. You come up, tell me how you feel. Let me tell you something. Everything is new now. Everything is new. Everything got a new look. So I'm back for the first night. You know what I'm saying? To see how it go. You know, the only good thing is if you are a DJ, you pretty inclined to technology and you can roll with anything. So that's the good thing about your girl. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Kendra G is running a business. That is very true, as she should. That is very true. Black women are prized and are free to promote their talents. Now, I'm fine with that. But when you hate on the Black women just to hate, we didn't need that video. We didn't need that. But it does show me that some of the things I say, maybe they need to be on video. Maybe. Are we going to be as open as everyone is with Kendra G? I wonder. You know what I'm saying? Because it's okay to feel like that. You know what I'm saying? But on the level that she is, out of everything you could have thrown out there, I don't think that's the one she should have did. But, you know, you live and you learn. You know what I'm saying? You said women, right? Yeah, I love Child 1 I love you. But it makes sense. I was very disappointed. I was so disappointed. I said, you know what? I got to show my people this because something ain't right. You know what I'm saying? That is hate. Now, let me tell you, this type of job that Kendra does, I can see how she can hate Black women because she sees some of the dumbest stuff. It be just stupid. The logic be stupid. A lot of stuff that come out these women's mouths be dumb. And she be trying. I be seeing your girl be trying. So after a while, sometimes you got to take a break and yeah, because this stuff will make, yeah, I understand that she got the whole hate thing. I get it. But come on, homegirl, come on. You know what I'm saying? You know? Hey, shout out to you, Queen. Shining like 25. Shout out to you, Queen. Yes. I think she should know better than this. I'm going to say that. You know? And you're right. Travel once said the sisterhood does not have to agree on everything, yet it will remain. That is very true. You know, the sisterhood has changed from what it used to be. Like, I believe in myself. I believe in the way you do me is the way I do you. You You know what I'm saying? There is a thing called tough love. I'm all about it. With the women, I'm a little nicer because I know women are emotional. You get what I'm saying? Men, I feel like they should know better, but sometimes they don't. And I believe in looking into why people do things. And if you care about them, you pump with them, you get a benefit of the doubt. You let them know, hey, I'm not going to be cool with this, but I have mad love for you. Can we just not do this? And if they love you and they respect you, they're going to be like, you know what? I got it. And that's all I need to be said. You don't need to do nothing else. Because the real ones going to respect the real ones. And that's the ones I respect. You get what I'm saying? It don't always need a blow up moment. But this right here, I can't wait to see the reaction videos is what I'm going to say. Because your girl Kendra, she should have known better. That's all I'm going to say. I be expecting more from folks. I really, really, really do be expecting more. Like, we damn. Like, we got to stop. Like, are you stupid? We got to stop playing. And when I don't get it, I really be a little, I be disappointed is what I'm going to say. You know what I'm saying? Especially if your brand is positive. Like, I'm going to always remember that. I'm sorry. I'm always remember that. And I'm always looking at her funny like she hating. You know what I'm saying? Because of that. So you got to be very careful, especially what you throw out there. If your brand is not wilding out, you know what I'm saying? What the hell you want to say? You know what I'm saying? It's more friendly. You know, my brand ain't friendly. So it's like, yeah, I'm going to say what I got to say. And that's just what it is. That's Big Evo. You know, now this one, I think I'm going to have fun with this. I'm going to tell you why. So, okay. So, there was an incident that happened, right? And this is why I myself, I don't go to concerts and stuff like that, right? Poor, you know what? Can I even show this? I know I can't put the music on. But I want to show you what happened if you were under a rock. Let me turn this music down because, Lord, the copyright demons are everywhere. So there was a concert, y'all know, Usher and then Chris Brown. I had something real unique for this. And it's been covered everywhere. But let's talk about it. Let's look and see exactly what I'm talking about. I'm gonna always give you a basis of what it is, right? Okay, so hopefully it's up there. Now, what I'm looking at my TV, I'm looking at my iPhone. So it takes a little while for the video to come up on the screen, but I'm pretty sure we good now. And because of this, let me put up my little copyright thing because I don't want no problems with YouTube. They've been, they don't play. Matter of fact, let me just go ahead and play this. And maybe I should put up a trigger warning. What y'all think? I ain't gonna do that. Let's start this for you. Here we go, y'all. All right, no music. I can't do the music. We know what he's singing. We know he's singing. Superstar, whatever it is. We don't care. All right. Now, y'all see this? Oh, look at his face. Okay, now I can't play the music. Hey, sis. Hey, beautiful. How are you? I'm so glad you up here.
I'm going to try.
Hey, Queen. Yes, this is Stephanie. This is the White School Podcast. If you want to get in touch with your feminine side, but you don't take no mess, this is my sister, my lovely sister right here. She over there doing God's work. She ain't as wild as I am. She actually calms me a lot. A lot. Y'all need to go subscribe to that channel. Follow her. It's called the Wife School Podcast. All right. Make sure y'all subscribe, yo. I'm gonna have to go over there in a minute because I'm getting more mannish as the day goes on. You know what I'm saying?
No, don't do it. No, I get you. And sometimes it can be aggravating, but you are really in control of your own life, really. And you may not be able to control somebody else, but you definitely can control yourself, your thoughts, your feelings and emotions. And sometimes most women just really need to breathe most of the times before they just say something. That's
right.
Just unlearning old habits and establishing new ones.
That's very true. Now that is very true. I ain't good at that. I ain't good at that at all. But I definitely understand what she's saying. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm doing this dating thing, and I'm trying. I'm doing very well at it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, Stephanie. Sometimes it hurts my heart when I can't tell a man, like, what you doing? Like, why you doing that, son? You acting like a girl. Like, it hurt my spirit. But sometimes I just got to do that for the greater good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
In real life. In real life.
Yeah, you do. It do feel like it just wells up inside of you. If you're a really opinionated person, but sometimes in that moment, your intention is to try to make him like you kind of like trying to twist his arm with your word. You know what I'm saying? You want him to feel it. Those times when you want him to feel it, it's probably not the time to say it because you might say it the wrong way. And usually when we say something out of our mouths, we can't take it back. So you wouldn't want nobody to come at you like that. You know what I'm saying? Like just it takes time. I'm telling you, it takes time. If you have a temper, it takes time to have temperance, and that's one of the fruits of the spirit. So a lot of people don't exercise it enough. That's why it's so weak, and that's why you fly off because you haven't exercised temperance.
Yeah. Very true. Very true. And speaking of holding your tongue, I'm so glad you came up here and was talking about that. Because did you see this Usher thing? I got mad videos on this and what actually happened. You see it, the Usher and the girl? Pretty girl, very beautiful girl.
The whole thing, I've seen like still images of like I've seen them close, but then I heard him say she don't want to be up here type of thing.
Yeah.
I don't really know. Maybe you can explain me a little bit.
Yeah, no, I got you, sis. I understand. I got you. I got all the videos to what happened. I'm gonna go through them quick because a lot of people don't know exactly what was her issue. You know what I'm saying? And I got a name for it, but I'm gonna play the video first. So we played the one where Usher threw off the damn stage because she was kind of too uppity. She's gonna explain what happened now, and I think this is good. So I just want to make sure this comes up on the screen. There's a crazy delay on YouTube. I'm working through it though.
Too. Let's see.
Yeah, the professionals guys, if y'all are on YouTube, please like the video. I need y'all to like the video, please. Just hit the thumbs up button, please, for your girl. You know what I'm saying? I definitely appreciate that. Now let me play this video for y'all. Thank you. And my girl Janae, make sure you hit that like button, please. Thank you. I appreciate it. Now this is a good question. I'm gonna leave that there. This is good. Okay, Janae's question is, why was she even up there? Now she gonna explain that in a minute. I'm glad that was a good question, Janae. I'm saying that's my Leo right there. All right, so here we go. Let's play this because she gonna explain it. All right, so here we go.
Into it.
It wasn't that I was into it. I was approached first and upgraded to VIP, and they don't give you any instructions on who, what, when, where, or how.
They didn't tell you they were going to pull you on stage?
They told me that it was a possibility of me going on stage, but they didn't confirm that until it was closer to time for me to go on stage. And of course, you're getting to go up on stage. Why would I decline that? People are pulling the narrative that I'm in a relationship or whatever the case may be. no one can tell me the reasoning as to why I said yes to getting on stage. But you also don't know who you're going on stage for or with.
I'm going to kind of pick up what you put down there. You said, I didn't know who I was going to be pulled up on stage with. The way I see it, there are two people. There's Usher and there's Chris Brown. And that means that you were banking on Chris Brown and you got Usher and you would have been more into it with Chris Brown. Am I reading this right?
Me solely, I went to the concert for Chris Brown. It's nothing against Usher or anything like that, but I'm more of a Chris Brown fan than I am of Usher. So, of course, it would have been a different reaction with Chris Brown. It wouldn't have been the stiffness or whatever the internet is portraying.
So you, after what happened, some of the fans were getting on you, saying you had no business being on stage. I thought your response to them was interesting. You explained that their team approached you and moved you to VIP before the show even started. And then you said, pretty privileges, something you hoes will never know about.
That post specifically was directed towards my city.
Why weren't you into it?
It wasn't that I was into it. I was approached first.
So let me stop this. So what she was saying is it was directed towards a city. She didn't mean nothing. And this is always after the fact, right? So there is something called pretty privilege. You know what I'm saying? We talked about it on live. You know, it's usually from the light-skinned women, you know what I'm saying, that feel like, you know what I'm saying, they are above everybody else. They are usually very snarky, you know what I'm saying, attitudes and things like that. We see it all the time. You know, a lot of people didn't care for her attitude and what she said, and I understood it. Let me tell you something. There's, I meant to tell you this, right? So it just don't stop there, right? I don't think she cleaned it up like she should have, but it was her viral moment. She definitely went viral, so viral that look what we found here. And I was kind of shocked to see this too. Let me see if I can bring this up. They said it was a reason why she didn't come up there. She didn't, you know, like what Usher was doing or whatever. And hopefully y'all can see this is the reason. And let me go back. I get it. I get it. He cute. I get it. He fly. I get it. But let me tell you something, homegirl.
Very good.
Your ass shouldn't have been there to begin with. If you love that nigga, if you love that dude so much, then why was you there? And then you said that if Chris Brown would have been up there, you would have been busting it open, right? You know what I'm saying? You wouldn't have worried about this dude. So stop lying.
Yeah.
You know, I'm sorry. That's the lie right there. We've seen the lie right there because you would have been good. You know what I'm saying? If it was Chris, you know, my thing on that is all these excuses now. It's crazy. You know what I'm saying? I just was over it. Like, you know what I'm saying? I was just like, come on, this dude, I know he got more money than your dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, hey, unless he's selling drugs or something, I just didn't understand it. And then all of this, it was just too much for me. I felt bad for the boy Usher. I did. Usher made a statement, and I was shocked to see. Now, I haven't seen what he said, but let's go into what he said. Yeah, I'm really doing my journalism work right there. I'm really doing my thing. And I wanted to come back, you know, for season 2 a little bit better than I did last time. Because I always used to be like, oh, I ain't got it. Now I got everything now. Before I get up here, I'm going to make sure you understand what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? You able to talk about this at the office tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Courtesy of Big Evo. Here we go. Now, this is what Usher said. I don't think he should have said anything. But, you know.
Yeah, he shouldn't have said anything if it was just for showmanship. You know what I'm saying? If it was just for the show as a prop, which she should be, if you're bringing somebody up there. That's how I seen him back in the day. It's just for showmanship. He shouldn't have said anything. Yeah.
Yes. It was a little crazy to me. And look what Janae is saying before I get into that. This makes sense, right? She said, so there was no option to say no, realize it was Usher. Exactly. First of all, they play the music for you get out there. So that music is already playing. Like, let's not be stupid with this, because it looked like a whole bunch of excuses, because now you look stupid out there, right? Okay. Shout out to Coach Ferg. You know what I'm saying? The Evolutionary Men Live. We got to definitely bring that back too. Yes, a shout out to you, King. He is definitely one of our men on Evolutionary Men Live. That's usually on Wednesdays. We're going to bring it back. Okay. Colorist. He said, always highlighting the light-skinned guys. Now, I know you light-skinned, Coach, but you need to get your people. Because she's fraudulent out here in these streets. Like, we're not going to play with this light-skinned heifer right here. We are not going to play. She using all this time to be important. If you look that good, you don't need to get on the stage. We would know you already, is what I'm saying. But it's okay. I get it, Coach. I get it. I love you too. Coach is part of the light-skinned party. So I understand how they feel. You're really sensitive. You know what I'm saying? I get it, Coach. I love you, Coach. No problem. You said, okay, Janae said, this is my point. She got a man. So if it was right, Chris Brown, homeboy would have been embarrassed. Exactly. So what you saying don't even make no sense. Let's see what Usher said, right? She just wanted to clap for her man, if you ask me. Definitely, Janae, definitely. Let's see what they talking about here. Okay. Janae said, honestly, for Usher and his condition, I wouldn't be running around throwing my genitals in folks' faces either. But that's just me on my security. That is funny. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Exactly, Eva. How many followers did she have before this? Exactly. This was a clout moment, a viral moment for her. We know what it was, but she gonna tell you something else. We knew what it was. Like, we gonna stop playing. Now let's hear what Usher got to say. Poor Usher. Here we go.
I take full responsibility, and I want to offer my sincere apology to the young woman. It was never my intention to make anyone feel uncomfortable on my stage. At the time, we were in an audience participation segment of the show, but I quickly realized she looked very stiff and nervous. That's why I immediately stopped and told the crowd, I don't think she wants to be on stage. I wasn't trying to embarrass her or send her away. I was trying to end a situation that was clearly making her uncomfortable. Afterward, I saw her statement explaining that she had been upgraded to the VIP section by my team and then invited on stage without fully understanding what the interaction would involve. If that's what happened, then we clearly failed to communicate properly. Looking back, we should have made it much clearer what the onstage segment involved and given every selected audience member the opportunity to decide whether they wanted to participate. That responsibility is mine. The stage is a place where I share my music and my love with people. This experience has reminded me that a performer's passion must always be grounded in respect for the feelings and boundaries of others. Going forward, I'll be much more thoughtful about how these audience interactions are handled. I take full responsibility, and I want to offer my sincere apology to the young woman. It was never my intention to make anyone feel uncomfortable on my stage. At the time, we were in an audience participation segment of the show, but I quickly realized she looked very...
All right. So I'm going to be honest. I love that for Usher. That's what a man does. He takes responsibility. I don't think he had to do that. I really don't think that he had to do that. Let her look stupid on her own because she said some stuff out her mouth that she shouldn't have said. And she knew black women was going to be on her ass. Like, we are not going to play like we don't know how social media works. Like,
well, the thing is, social media is good and it's bad. I think you should use it for your advantage if you can.
Yeah.
Not in a negative light, but like even me now talking to you, use it for your advantage. Okay, drop some jewels, drop some value, drop some knowledge. Now, what these artists are doing, see now they think, yes, they know the fans want to be there. They know the fans want to get on stage, but how far is too far? Now, you Negroes need to go back to just getting that one dancer that you always had and dance around her like you used to, you know, because both of you guys are professional dancers. So it's like you see a older artist probably trying to be relevant in that way, you know, with the cherries and all the stuff. Like, you don't know who's in relationships out here. So first off the bat, you shouldn't really be going to people in the audience anyway. But hey, they'll do anything for. He's doing anything for clout. He's doing anything for social media or his brand or whatever. So I mean, did you push the envelope too far? Do you know how to read the room? Or you know what I'm saying? Did you ask the girl, do you want to come up here with me? Or what happened to just giving the girl a rose? Like, here's a flower. Do you got to get in gyrate and you're sweaty? You just been flipping and popping all over the place. You probably might stink. You probably just, well, I don't want you to touch me. You know what I'm saying? So it's like people just doing anything they want, and they think that people will accept it. That's where they need to start drawing the line.
Yeah, Usher is older. He don't have to do what Chris Brown does because he's a legend. The whole, I guess, well, technically, okay, so there's another video, right? I'm gonna play a video. There's another video with Chris Brown. He's upset because Usher was like, we not putting no more girls on the stage. And, you know, Chris Brown was like, nah, that's me, son. You know, and it was just crazy. And then Usher again supposedly had, you know, it's a joke, I apologize, whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, come on, Usher, you don't have to do all that. You're a married man with kids. You don't have to do the best here, especially if it's gonna happen like that. And then I saw this video. I was just like, Usher, just give it up. And then I saw this video right here. And I said, you know what? I'm gonna shut up because Usher is Usher, and I can't forget. Yeah, I'm saying I can't forget. Those that know Usher from like Confessions and 8701 and way back when you know, what's the song he did? All the time I think of you. Let me tell you something. That's the Usher I remember. Always gonna be a legend. Now this is the Usher the girl remember too. And I was feeling this, right? I can't play the music for this one, but I just want to show y'all what happened to my boy Usher. Let me turn this down because you know YouTube be hating. All right, here we go. Hopefully y'all can see this. It will come up in a minute. I can't say my boy lost the step. All right, here, let me make sure y'all can see this. Here we go. All right. And okay, so I'm just making sure I'm going through the comments too, so I know what my people saying. Y'all know what my people saying. Okay, so now we see the video, right? I cannot play the music. If I do, I probably could, but I would have to keep stopping it. So you know what? Let's go. Let's see what they talking about here. All right, here we go. I'm gonna play this. Watch the girl. Watch her. Let me go full circle with this. Is that better? I wish I could hear what he's saying. Let me see if I can put what he's saying. Because he says something profound. Let's see. Well, not profound, but here we go. Well, what he said was, oh, I'm in trouble now, before she knocked him down to bed. So we do have women that still like Usher, that still want Usher, ain't got no problems with him. That was what we call a clout chaser, somebody that knew she could ride that out, because there are women that will still dance with him. You know what I'm saying? And it's nothing. It's just a dance. Like, you know, and I felt so good when I saw this, because I felt bad for Usher. We're not going to say Usher not that dude, because he still is. You know what I'm saying? I just felt like, you can sit down. But no, stay up, Usher. Let him knock you down on the bed. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I love that for that king. I was very happy with that. You know what I'm saying? Because he's an OG. We're not going to keep doing that to the OGs. Chris Brown, let me tell you something. Chris Brown been out a little while, but not as long as Usher. Usher, a throwback from way back. We know what Usher do here.
Evo, let's be realistic. Are you going to be expecting the same performance OG out of Usher when he get up to Ronald Isley age and getting all next to a woman and all that stuff? Come on.
Hell no. Hell no.
Come on.
Hell no. He about to sit down in about 5 more years. He about to sit down.
Come on.
It was too easy to knock him down on that bed. He definitely about to sit down in about 5 years. Like, when we talk about that, that. Oh, Stephanie. Damn. I don't, you know why? I got a clip, right? And I would love to play it because I know that you're going to go off just like me or you're going to feel some type of way. But we are Black women. It's about Black women.
Okay.
And I don't know. You know what? I don't know if I should save it for next time we do this to at least about 9:30. I might say it for the next Evo-Isms, but you know I don't know if I'm gonna have my sister up here with me next time. You know what? Let's do it. Okay. Travel one. Yes, I should. Didn't even do that.
As you talk about me, I'm just saying that he shouldn't have had made his disclaimer. But I mean we people just need to know when to draw the line. You know what I'm saying? Like you have paid dancers, professional dancers that actually went to school and that are very talented and can give you the same effects for your show. Sometimes I don't know whether crowd interaction has went over. I mean, they're doing too much stuff, honestly. Yeah.
But you're right. The cherries are a little much too. Cause damn, I don't know where your damn hands been and you putting cherries in my mouth. Nigga, you ain't got no future for me. What we doing? I don't know you like that. You know what I'm saying? We're not gonna keep playing. Now can 50 put some cherries in my mouth?
Yeah.
I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
What's sad is that they should try to strive to be on a mastery level. Not saying that. I mean, yeah, he was good. I mean, Michael Jackson, all he had to do was stand there, look from side to side, and people were falling out. Can we get that? Can we get that level of showmanship where you don't even have to talk to nobody? You're showcasing your talents, how you dance, how you sing, how you put a performance on, as opposed to having a soft porn on a stage.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
That's very true.
That's just
you don't have to do all that. It was nice to see him get the love, but sometimes it's too much, and that should have taught him something. But I guess it didn't because we saw the girl. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it was his get back moment. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm still
she was cute. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. She was cute, but like you said, she already has a man at home, and sometimes us too. We have to establish boundaries, especially if we're like in these relationships. We can't be acting like a bachelorette. You have a whole husband or a man that's pursuing you. We have to learn our boundaries as well. Yeah.
Yes. She should not have been there. If you gonna post your man up after the fact, then he should have kept your behind home. You didn't need to be up there with nobody. But like she said, she wanted to be seen. So we saw her. Hey, clown, shout out to Safi, clown. You know what I'm saying? It's like, come on, stupid. You know what I'm saying? It was too much for me. This is the thing about viral moments. I understand them. I get it. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes to your detriment. But I get it, because we're never going to forget her. Never going to forget what she looked like. Never going to get the stupid, never going to forget the stupid stuff she said. So it may have worked out in her favor. Who knows? Because I ain't know her before. Okay. Yes. All right. So I got let's do this one, right? It's funny. Okay, so I'm gonna review that because we kind of already went through it. And we're about to go in a minute. Okay, here's one. Here's one right here. I'll be laughing. Okay, so this is something that I picked up, and I want to know how, because we two ladies up here, we gotta bring a lot of ladies back. We definitely do. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking to one of the live ladies today, and we definitely coming back with that. The problem that married women will go up on stage is nasty and disrespectful. I feel that way too. Like, you got a husband, like, why you here? I get it. I ain't mad at you. At some point when you get married and stuff, you dead to the world. I don't give a damn what you say. I'm married, but I'm still a woman. You ain't got no life, ho. You know what I'm saying? Like you his. Go sit down with him. You ain't gotta be all over the screen and then you ain't gotta do all that. We don't care no more. You're married and dead, is what I'm saying. I'm not gonna keep playing with that. You know what I'm saying? Like, go sit your ass down. You want to be married. Don't be out here like these single women. Nobody care about your opinions. Like we gonna stop playing. We're gonna stop playing. That's what I'm saying, you know. All right. So here's this one. I haven't listened to this yet. But I think this is the perfect way to, if we were going to end the segment, you know what I'm saying, or end the show, because this is interesting. I know we're going to talk about this. Hopefully this lady makes sense, hopefully. And it ain't nothing stupid like Kendra, you know. And Stephanie, I'm definitely going to ask you about Kendra. We definitely going to talk about that. But, all right, so let's see what this is about. So it is what they call ladies use a 7-day dating rule. Now I'm in the dating stage, so I want to know if I'm doing it right. Let's talk about it. Here we go. Oh, wait a minute. I tell you what, because she's not speaking. Here we go. Let's stop it here. All right, there we go, y'all.
When a man is trying to get to know you, use the 7-day rule. This is my 7-day rule. Within 7 days of you getting my phone number, you need to have made plans to be back in my presence again. And I'm not talking about 7 business days. We're including the weekend, because within 7 days, I don't care how much you work, you should have made time to do more than text me. Hey, what you doing? Good morning. Grand rising. How was your day? How was your night? No, I need the effort from the beginning. So within 7 days, if he's still texting you, he ain't sent you no lunch because he can't get to you, if he ain't sent you no flowers, or if he ain't planned nothing to have you back in his face, getting to know him in person versus in a text message, block his number. When I say block, and don't wait until day number 8, when it hits day number 7, the hour on the hour, block his ass. Because that's exactly how he's going to show up as he's getting to know you. Because if he really wanted to get to know you, people make time for what they really want. And in 7 days, you can't make time to get back in that woman's presence. He ain't for you, sis. 7-day rule. It'll have you never wasting your time. Because we ain't got no time to waste. And we ain't about to let nobody waste our time. Ladies, when a man is trying to get to know you, use the 7-day rule. Okay. This is my 7-day rule.
Play that again?
Within 7 days of you getting my phone number, you need to have made plans to be back in my presence again. And I'm not talking about 7 business days. We're including the weekend, because within 7 days, I don't care how much you work, you should have made time to do more than text me. Hey, what you doing? Good morning. Grand rising. How was your day? How was your night? No, I need the effort from the beginning. So within 7 days, if he's still texting you, he ain't sent you no lunch because he can't get to you, if he ain't sent you no flowers, or if he ain't planned nothing to have you back in his face, getting to know him in person versus in a text message, block his number. When I say block, and don't wait until day number 8, when it hits day number 7, the hour on the hour, block his ass. Because that's exactly how he's going to show up as he's getting to know you. Because if he really wanted to get to know you, people make time for what they really want. And in 7 days, you can't make time to get back in that woman's presence. He ain't for you, sis. 7-day rule. It'll have you never wasting your time. Because we ain't got no time to waste. And we ain't about to let nobody waste our time. Ladies, when a man...
So let me tell you something. I got it. Let's talk about how we feel about that, Steph. How do we feel about what we call and I wrote it down. The 7-day dating rule. How you feel about that?
I love it. You know what I'm saying? Because when you put a stamp on something, or when you put a time and establish, some boundaries, you don't get stuck. And I think a lot of women get stuck in these situations and like, oh, is he going to do this? Is he going to do that? And because you're so, desperate or anxious, or you want love, then you start making the wrong decision. So like if you're trying to get the approval of this person that's clearly not showing you that they want to spend time with you, communicate with you, that's a red flag for yourself. So for the people that do need a timeline, that works out, because often we waste time too much. So on that generalization, I definitely agree. And plus, you know, when you kind of got to give people some grace. I mean, people can be busy, so I think a week is good enough to at least have the phone call, have the phone conversations, and seeing what they're like in that way, and then, you know, asking him if he wants to plan something. Whether, I mean, it don't have to be the flowers like she said, but just having motion to move forward. Like she said, if the person's not taking you forward, they're just going to get complacent and stay where they are and maybe have a roster and all these things. And they could have a roster, you know what I'm saying? So, okay, if you're trying to see what you're trying to, okay, show me some attention. If I see that it's like, okay, maybe, you know, his body language really isn't, you know, intentional, just move on. And there's just no hard feelings as far as that, you know.
Yeah. And yo, and I love this. I'm gonna tell you why. Because, and I agree with everything you said. You know why I love this? Because if women had more rules and boundaries when it came to this dating thing, finding what we call a future husband, you get what I'm saying? You got to think, right? Just the whole thing would be better. I am in a dating phase. I am dating. But what I'm doing in that dating, I'm comparing my boundaries with the man's actions with what I want my future to be. Right? So if I see that there's hesitation, and I usually don't get hesitation, you know what I'm saying? If I see that they cheat, let me tell you something about that. I said something today when I was on the Twitter Spaces. I said men have a 4-day capacity, four-day capacity before they say, "Oh, she ain't gave me none, I'm out." And let me tell you something. They not saying I'm out. What they are doing is finding ways to not be around, finding ways to complain. And Lord Jesus, I hate a complainer. That is the quickest way to get the hell about my life. I do not, especially a man, I don't have the capacity to deal.
Yeah.
You understand with the fact that you want to complain like a woman. I don't have it. I think in 7 days, and I'm gonna definitely go down and see what y'all talking about. In 7 days, you telling me you met me on Saturday and we done got the Sunday, Monday, the next what? Oh, you didn't want me. You wasting my time.
Absolutely. Yeah. This guy told me one time, he's like, "Oh, I miss you." And I'm like, I said, "No, you don't." I said, "No, you don't." I said, the last time we talked was in July. It's February now. So how do you miss me? I said, your words are not lining up with your actions, so I can't, you know. So if I haven't built myself up and being confident and having, you know, self-worth, and know what things to accept and not accept, a person that's really desperate will be like, "Oh, you do?" So that the flattery, and you get hooked back in. So they just push past your boundary to say, "Oh, I still got her on. She's still on the hook." You know what I'm saying? But like, no, you don't miss me. So I say, you don't. Your actions don't line up. I said, that's not cool. You know what I'm saying? So just call it is what it is. You know, and that's, you know, people have to, you know, build up to that. Some people, they're not strong enough to, like, you know, say it in that, that manner. But 7 days is good. Like, come on, if you want to be intentional to me, let's go, let's move forward, let's get some ice cream, something to know that you're showing interest. There's a big spectrum of how you can show interest to a person.
Yes. And can we talk about this flowers thing? Men don't bring flowers anymore. What y'all doing? Like, yo, when she said, I said, damn, I remember flowers. It's a shame that we got to remember flowers. Let me tell you something. A man will put food in your house, all this stuff, which is more important. But I ain't had a man buy me flowers in almost 4 years. You know, I'm trying to think. The last time I had flowers was actually this was before the pandemic. Cause where he actually went. I love blue roses. Went and bought me some blue roses, put them in the house. I came home and they were there. Like little stuff. It be the little stuff. It's so easy to get women and keep women nowadays. You got what I'm saying?
Okay, so what happened with those guys?
Well, he was my ex. I was with him for a while. He ended up getting sick, had to go back to his family, a whole bunch of stuff. You know, but you know, to this day, probably my best relationship I've had. Now I'm dating now. Dating now is different. I guess women are laying down so much with these men that when you practice something called tough love, or you don't run to his beck and call, or you're not always accessible because you got a life too, they don't know how to handle that. And I'm a woman, yo, you know what I'm saying? I do so much. And let me tell you something, I be on live all day long. I done did 10 million things. You know what I'm saying? But I'm multi-talented. I can do that. You get what I'm saying? And when I'm making my bread, son, don't bother me. Like, you know, and it's a thing of, I guess because
They
women are
fighting in
so
the
accessible
comments.
now.
They fighting in the comments. You gotta
Y'all fighting
bring
in
some
the
peace there.
comments?
Yeah, no fighting in the comments, ladies.
Y'all better send a super chat, send some cash up here. Y'all fighting.
Don't fight, ladies.
Y'all see them super chats.
We're doing good. We're doing good. Okay.
Y'all fighting in the comments. And I'm just highlighting stuff. I'm sorry. But y'all know that's
No,
what I
hurry
do.
up. Get going.
Yeah.
Let's keep it good. Let's keep it positive.
Yeah. Like, I want the ladies to have more boundaries. I need y'all to, like, you ain't gotta, let me tell you something. If a man ain't chasing you, running after you, that ain't your dude. That's not him. That's not. And sometimes you need space. Sometimes you need space. So these dudes understand that you will not play with me. And if you leave, homeboy, let me tell you, I've had some really impressive men in my area, in my space, in real life.
Yeah.
Still do. These men look amazing.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And let me tell you something. And I'm gonna say this because when people get mad with me, they love to call me fat and say all this. Yo, guess what? I'm never lonely. And when you know a fat girl not to have no man right beside her, when you know. You don't. You know what I'm saying? So we're going to stop with the fat girl stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because they love this fat ass and these fat old titties. We're going to stop playing. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're going to stop because we know fat girls don't ever not have a man. Some of y'all need to get up and see what the fat girls is doing.
I mean,
And it ain't
sometimes
always
the
a
guys do like the big girls, but okay,
They
you
love big
may
girls.
do like that big girl, but I mean, according to society, if I bring this big girl around, what are my guys going to think? See, it's like sometimes people got to have their own mind and their own, you know, stand on their own too. You know, the girl's nice. You know, she's, you know, attentive. She has a good character. She works. She got, you know, things going for herself. It's just that some people, they value the opinions of others that would never come through for them, that would never be there for them. And a lot of people are passing up on decent people just because they're worried about what other people think. And I ain't gonna say that we can't get better. Of course we can get better. Of course we can definitely look better. But the thing is, I'm not gonna do it for you. You know, don't get with me because you wanna, you know, come up in society, whatever. Okay, but but is that real? Is that true? Is that what you want? You know what I'm saying? Then go get the person and pay for that transaction to play the part. You know what I'm saying? Become the man that person would love, or that skinny girl. You know what I'm saying? Just people just need to really look on the inside. And I don't think a lot of people don't even know how to do that because they haven't done the work themselves. So surface level is as deep as they can go.
I'm gonna be honest, Stephanie. I've been having the time of my life. When I tell you these men treat me like a princess, I love it. It's amazing. Let me tell you. And I don't know if it's just I'm all over Brooklyn, Queens, wherever I stay in the New York area. Let me tell you, like I have a ball. You know what I'm saying? This is the best time of my damn life. And my birthday is on August 12th. And I have been getting like great treatment. My dating has been great. But what I've been doing is I've been letting certain men go because I know it ain't gonna happen with us. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't deal with the bitch assness that you showing. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna hurt your feelings, I'll make you cry.
Okay,
and I don't want to do that.
What are you calling the B stuff? What's in that category? Because maybe you're overthinking. Sometimes we can overthink. But I mean, like, go ahead. Tell me.
All right, I'm gonna give you one. That's my pet peeve. A man, well, you're getting a man car, a man getting your car, whatever. Y'all going out, right? I'm one of them girls. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I want to eat. Damn that. You know what I'm saying? I want to go have some drinks. I want to be outside, by the water. You know what I'm saying? I love the nautical mile. You know, I love to walk around. I love bikes. I do everything, right? But you gotta spend some bread. Like, we not gonna play it. You know what I'm saying? And it's because a man, I always say protect, provide, secure. You know what I'm talking about, right? I have been getting these men, right? One, they see the stuff I got, they're impressed. I hate that. You know what I'm saying? I'm giving the cheat code here. You know what I'm saying? I should never know that you're impressed. I should never. You know what I'm saying? Another thing is, if you having a bad day, things are not going right with you, you having a hard time in life, I just met you, my dude. I should not know about that. You have already ejected yourself out the game. I may just want to eat that night. Yeah, I'll go. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I may just want some drinks. Yeah, I'll go. You know what I'm saying? I may want to see that movie. Yeah, I'll go. But you ain't no future until the next time you want to take me out or something. But I don't see it. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know you. I should not know you struggling. And you definitely can't struggle with me because you have to put
like struggling like to pay his bills, or just frustrated with like society, or what do you mean?
1 week, Stephanie. 1 week. I went on 3 days.
I don't know.
When I tell you, all them brothers, you know it's hard out here and this, and that. And then I'm like, well, come on, let's go do this, let's go do that. Who paying you? You know what I'm saying? And well, now it's even harder because whatever we doing gonna cost some money. Now it's even harder, son. Like, you shouldn't even did that right there. Now I'm gonna take it out the way because you said that. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, yo, if you struggling, please. I tell black men all the time because that's what I date. If you struggling, homeboy, one, she should not know, and two, you shouldn't be dating. Like, why you gonna put all your struggles on that woman? Stay home, get your stuff together. You know what I'm saying? And then date, homeboy. Like, what we doing? I hate that. It's like, I should know that you having issues.
But he has to date within his range, you know.
Price range, yes.
Yeah, or things
CVS,
like that.
Shout out to you, King. Yes, my King from Chicago right there, CVS. Yeah, I'm back. And you know I'm talking crazy because we not gonna play. And ladies, there's something I call new age horrorism, right? That's where a man feels like he can do that. He can just play with you. Because a lot of y'all is falling on your back with your legs in the air. And it's starting to be a problem. I'm gonna tell you why. You know what I did the other day to a man? I hope he watching this, right? Older gentleman. I got tired of the bitching and complaining. I said, you know what? I want to have a baby and I want to get married. This man ain't having no baby at his age. I know this. You know what I'm saying? And he definitely ain't get married again. But it's like, I'm going to relieve you of all the damn complaining that you're doing. Especially to me, because it falls on deaf ears. It does. And if I got my own issues, I'm not dealing with yours. You should have that already set up. We got like 10,
but darling,
15 years.
Now you're saying, now he was already set.
No, he wasn't set. He complained. Well, I thought he was. But he complained more than I ever seen anybody complain in my life. That's where I get the block button. I just hit that bitch. Excuse my language. You know what I'm saying? But that's where I just be like, I'm checked out. So now I know the quickest way to run a black man off, and I'm just going to say it, is telling him you want a baby and you want to get married. That is the quickest way. That is the cheat code to get a black brother up out of here. And we know that. We know that. You know what I'm saying? If you didn't know, now, ooh, there it is.
That's so mean.
And that's not
evil. Okay, so after the summer's over, after your birthday, when is your dating era going to stop? Is it going to continue, or what deadline are you giving yourself? Because I mean, like, how many 7 days are you gonna, rack up? You know what I'm saying? Like, what guy is going to be good enough to cover Evo? You know what I'm saying?
be honest. You know why I don't have a
Or are
set
you
time?
afraid? You know what I'm saying? Are you afraid?
Nah, let me tell you why. I did COVID alone, almost 2 years. 2 years. I had a morbidity, so I couldn't be around people and stuff by myself. I made an online world for myself, and that's where a lot of this comes from. This was the word I made, and I made it into a business. I've been 5 years in that business, almost 6 in that business. You know what I'm saying? That's what I did. So I'm okay with being by my damn self. I love me. Like, yo, confidence on 1,000. You can't tell me nothing about me. So, and I'm okay if I don't have a man by my side.
True.
I'm still me. I'm still God's child. I'm still good. It's nothing. Let me tell you something. The best I've ever been is on my own. I'm gonna tell you. But if I got somebody there now, I gotta be a certain type of humble. I'm fine with that. If he's a man worth humbling down for, you know what I'm saying, being less opinionated, I get it.
No. If it's a man you respect, he shouldn't have to change, just like you shouldn't have to change. You have to respect him and admire him as the man he is, regardless of, the things that he has. Like, wow, that's a blessing, but wow, Clark, I mean, you really have great integrity and character. Maybe there's a lot of people that walk in respect, so it's really hard to find people like that. You know what I'm saying? But that's what. But people, they don't want to get better. See, that's the other problem too. They don't want to get better because it's too much.
Because a lot of times they don't have to, because women take anything. Like, you know, homosexuals and stuff like that, they take anything. Like, the homosexuals running everything. Hell no. You know what I'm saying? That's why I don't do the impress thing. If you see my car, you see what I'm wearing, or whatever I got on. Yo, if you impress my dude, you go about your business, because you just became my girlfriend. Like, we're not going to play with that. You know what I'm saying? So it's, like you just became my chick. Like, we not gonna play like that. So I'm real funny on certain things. Then there's the man that wants to compete with you. His dumb ass don't even know that he competing. Everything you say, he got to say what's his. Oh, I bought a yellow bag today. Oh, word, you know what I'm saying? Yo, I bought this red one. Yo, I don't give a damn, son. I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about me. Like, how we get to you? What we talking about here? No, like, we're not going to compete. No.
So you don't like a guy that admires you?
Because I ain't got no kids. Most people can't compete with me because I ain't got no kids. If
so you don't like a guy that admires you?
Okay, admiring and competing is two different things. You know what I'm saying?
But you just said the other guy that was impressed by you, he can't be impressed by you either?
No, because he wanted to be my girlfriend. Because now you have crossed the line of being a man to being very feminine. And we are, I got
by being impressed?
Yeah, because that, you know what, that impression is on some groupie type stuff. Yo, let me tell you something. As a DJ, you know how many men is in my atmosphere that just want to be around me because I control the party? And I be looking like, wow, like, if I was just sitting in a chair, would you have came over? I even asked one guy.
Because he's not an extrovert like you. But maybe he's an introvert, but he's impressed at your presence and your magnetism. So you're going to say that's your girlfriend then, but he's just admiring a character trait that you have?
Admiration and...
Yes. And being impressed. Like, wow, she's cool.
Yeah, it's two different things. Like, you know the difference when you see it. Like, I'm going to be honest.
Okay.
I used to pull up to the club and park in the back, or park where when I walk to my car, you're not walking me. It's far, or stuff like that, because you would get the dudes and be like, "Oh, you got the big boy. Oh, that's you. Or what you do? What you?" And I'm like, "Yo, son, you just became my girlfriend. What are we doing here?" You know what I'm saying? That should not be coming out your mouth. Like, what we doing? Yeah, and it's just a thing of, I'm dating a man now. Some of my stuff is better than his, but he an earner, he a worker. You know what I'm saying? And I gotta think, he got kids, I don't. So I get it. You know what I'm saying? Like, my flash is a little bit different. I understand that. And I give him the leeway on that because he still got his own. He don't ask me for nothing. He ain't trying to get nothing from me. You know what I'm saying? Other than, whatever. But, like, I respect that. That, have your own. You know what I'm saying? Don't be looking at mine. Because now I feel like, you know, you the stick up kid and
Don't
I'm the girl with the candy bar in her mouth. Like, we're not going to play like that.
You got, I mean, eventually if you get married and be with somebody, you're gonna have things that are you guys's. And I mean, like, I mean, if your car break down one day, you're gonna have to get in his. And he's gonna be like, that's my own. No. It's like,
now I'm fine with that. Just have your own. Can we get up in your car? Do you have a car? Because I'm tired of the brothers that walk. I don't want to see
agree.
none of y'all ever again. If another dude tell me he don't have a car, you cannot ride with me. I don't need a girlfriend. I need a boyfriend. We're gonna stop playing. Oh, you just X your damn self out. I don't care who you look like. Usher, Chris Brown, it don't even matter. You look like you walking. And I'm not with it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not with it. So there are boundaries.
Yeah, it's nice when a person is stable. Yeah. Stability is definitely high up there on the priority list.
Yes. If you don't got it, don't date. It's okay to say I'm taking time to get myself together. People are not doing that anymore. They just like, oh, I know I messed up, but you know, I can have this girl, I can have this guy. Like, yo, the therapy.
Well,
and we get to the therapy.
Yeah.
What is that?
Well, you know, it has, I mean, well, we have these that tells the man, okay, well, if she's gonna be, you know, showing herself and her stability, I won't say necessarily, well, I'm not even going to take it to the highly independent like spectrum, but I mean, like, if she's showing herself stable and she wants to maintain that and she knows that she has to work hard, you know, to maintain it, that's what anybody has to do. Is, you know, it's easy to get something, but to maintain it and the repairs and all those things and gas and a place to stay, that anybody has to do that. If you want those things, you have to work for those things. If nobody's going to give them to you, if you didn't come from a rich family. So a lot of these spaces, I don't think they're trying to make men better. I think they are, but not in a way that is like, okay, go be better for that girl Evo. You know, they're saying like, no, go be better for a person that isn't going to, you know, push you or do these things and stuff like that. And they make the men kind of say, well, go overseas then. Go to a brothel. Like, that's crazy. Go get your wife over there in sex tourism. I'm like, that don't make no sense. Why don't you just get a woman that works and has a job as opposed to a person that works in a certain area because it's tourism? They're working too, but their attraction to you is only based because they know you're American, they know you're black, or things like this, or can I try this? But, you know, I think we're a little twisted in that, like you said, in our dating area.
The guys go overseas and get transvestites, transams. What are we talking about? We know they go over there and get lady boys, what they call lady boys, but they don't say that. But we found out the hard way, right? That they go over there and get men. So what we I never understood the overseas thing all the way around. Now they got this. They got this DL group and yo, it's too much. It's too much. It's too much. Let me shout out my sis April.
They can get it.
April, shout out to you, Queen. Y'all make sure that y'all subscribe to the channel. I need y'all to subscribe. Y'all in the building. Shout out to my Queen April. You know what I'm saying? Also, there was Travel 1753, right? So the question was, am I dating for marriage? I am. So that's why I say when I say a future. So the reason I cut people off so quickly is because I know that they never gonna make it into my future. And I feel like I shouldn't be playing. You know what I'm saying? Especially now with the way, you know, the dating scene is going. You got what I'm saying? And thank you. If a man has no money, he should not be dating any woman. And that is true. I don't understand how people supposed to struggle with you. Ain't no damn body struggling with you. We're gonna stop playing. Let's stop. You know what I'm saying? Let's stop playing. Let's stop and let's tell our boys, the men around us, if you ain't got it together, homeboy, get it together. Because don't no woman want no man that she got to take care of. And ladies, let me add y'all to this list. Stop taking care of these dudes. Like, are you crazy? Are you crazy? You trying to be the man? That's what we doing. Yo, you want a man that you want a son, technically. You want a son. You have a baby. Stop playing.
Yeah,
Stop
it's
playing.
not a good dynamic when it's
And
like
maybe
that.
you raise them. Hopefully she raised the baby. She didn't have a baby. Hopefully you raised the baby better than that retarded, you know what I'm saying, man child that you taking care of. That is the worst. I hate when women say, oh no, I take care of my man. I make sure my man good. Yo, homegirl, when you became a dude? Because that's the only thing I can think of. When did you become, and let me tell you something, women are making good money. You know, they say women are the breadwinners or whatever. It don't matter. Let me tell you something. A man could be, how can I say this? A man could be making $40,000, you know, annually, and you making $60,000. Do you understand? And I'll say this. I haven't said this in a while. Look at Rihanna and ASAP Rocky. Rihanna is a billionaire. Forget million. Rihanna's a billionaire. ASAP Rocky, he ain't nowhere close to that. The man is wearing thongs. What are we talking about? That is a man child. But I tell you what, he is taking care of Rihanna. He don't make half of what she make. That's some man stuff. So even though he got that thong up his ass, when he hold his balls in that thong, he pay them bills. And I respect it. That's a man. Some of y'all need to get y'all a thong and learn how to take care of your women.
No.
Get you a ASAP Rocky thong. It helps you be a man.
No, it doesn't. Just caring for the woman is enough. And if ego's to the side, then I think a person can accomplish taking care of another person. Like if you did the work, if you're not insecure, if you don't have a big ego, yeah, she makes a lot of money. Yeah, she's talented. Yeah, she has all these brand deals. Okay, cool. I'm an artist too. That still does. I'm not devalued as a man. You know what I'm saying? Okay, this girl's beautiful. But I mean, as opposed to all the money, take away all the money, like Carl said, take away everything. He's there he's a present parent. He's a present father. They have children together. You don't see anybody in the news and all this stuff like that. That's what's important. Because if all the other stuff was gone, who do you really have? A person that was just there because of the money? No, because I genuinely want to be here and I want to take care of you. That's what we need more of. But like I said, I don't think people go surface. I mean, deep enough. They're just so surface with you know, just certain things that they're looking for. And it's not bad to like want somebody that's stable, but that man's character, that's what's worth $1 million, is a person's character and integrity. That's what makes them.
No.
You know what I'm saying?
No, Stephanie.
Why not? If your legs were gone, but the person was still there and took care of you, that's not important.
Hell no. Hell no, Stephanie. I love you to death. But we not gonna play. Hell no. When could bills be paid with character? When could bills be paid with love? How do you eat off of your character?
I said no. You gave the scenario. The woman makes more than the man. He still is making something. Right. I'm just saying he don't have to make more than me to show that he cares or that he's not caring. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. I'm not talking about that.
I got you. Stephanie, you see this right here? I kept it up there so you can see it. So this is Daryl. You know we love Daryl. This is where men mess up. And I'm glad somebody put it there, because we're going to talk about all this stuff tonight. And I'm glad I got my sis here with me. You know what I'm saying? And Steph is a rider. When you get to Stephanie, you cut the line. You know what I'm saying? And I know exceptional women, but Stephanie is one. You know what I'm saying? And I know a couple. I was with one today. You know what I'm saying? Let me tell you something. You see what the men, I hope the ladies are looking. So I'm going to read it. It says, many of us don't want to date anymore because it becomes a waste of time. I get that. Daryl, I get it. I get you, my dude. But this is the part that bothers me. Many of these women want a lifestyle they can't provide for themselves. Now, I was talking on a panel earlier, and a man kind of said something like that, right? And this is what I told that man. We talked about Adam and Eve. I ain't really gonna go into the Bible. But if a woman can provide for her damn self, and providing, protecting, and securing is a man's purpose, what the hell does she need with you? Is what I'm saying. You know, like Stephanie. Oh, I don't know if Stephanie talking, but yeah, like
It's okay.
I don't. Okay, I don't get that part. Like, if she could do what you do, why she need you? She can do what you do. Like, and I'm gonna be honest. We know when women take on men jobs, they're usually better. When they take on men circumstances, they're usually better. Like we're gonna stop. So, and this is what I want you men to go with. If she could be you and do what you do, if she can provide the things that you provide, one you lacking. Because we know that black men love to say that women are y'all the new gods, and women need to fall in line. But guess what, son? She doing what you do. So is she the god? How that work? You know what I'm saying? Like, shouldn't you be surpassing her? Or if she can get where you at, then she don't need you. That's probably why a lot of women say they don't need a man if they doing what men do. Like, we gonna stop playing.
But that's not the thing. See, like it's see, that's why I have to, question them. Like, why do they fear the woman that, is doing something? Maybe that's an internal thing that they feel that they can't do it. You know what I'm saying? Because I hear conversations, because I don't go on as many panels, as I do, because with people just saying the same things over and over again. So if you're not intimidated by the woman, and if you're not intimidated by her money, then why aren't you just going to pursue her? Because based on who you are as a man, and if that lady can push you, or inspire you to be more ambitious, because she probably is an ambitious person, or maybe she did have to come through for herself because in the past people haven't come through for her. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Or, like, you don't know. You have to know that person's mindset before you kind of X them out. You know what I'm saying? Like, clearly you can tell a person that only wants a Birkin bag as opposed to a woman that really puts a lot of work in. She's clocking in, she's clocking out, and she's, trying. You know what I'm saying? So what can you show her that's different, that is valuable outside? What can you show her? Because my godmother, I asked her, she said she just loved her husband, John. She's like, but there wasn't nothing that he can get for me, because she got everything that she wanted for herself. But who he was as a man, she respected him. You know what I'm saying? So, like, sometimes who you are, women can respect that, and the money, I don't know, it just doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? And if you're it just is. If the man's moving like that, he's not no drug dealer, he's not no nothing. He's just a regular man that stand on business. He's masculine, and you can respect that. You can get behind that. He don't play about you. So if that man doesn't play about me, I can get behind that. You understand what I'm saying? And I was like, oh, I'm afraid because you're a big dog. You got to no. Can I get behind you? That's the point of everything.
Can you?
Because you have to maintain that respect as a man. So, if that's the case, then, go get better, whatever. But you probably might not want that particular woman. You probably want somebody better. I don't know. It's just so many things just going on that people have to, stop sending mixed messages. So are you intimidated by the money, or you're not intimidated by, or her money matters,
Just say
or
you don't want to
matter?
be a man. Just say you don't want to be a man. Just say you want a soft life like a woman. Just say, you know what I'm saying, that you want to wear my tampons. Just say that. You know what I'm saying? Because
you're so mean.
stick them up your
Don't
ass.
say
I
that.
don't understand. Like what I don't get it, and it frustrates me. Because I watch these shows, Stephanie, and you'll see men saying, you'll see Kendra saying, oh, well, do you got that to provide? And I'm like, well, if she had that, she wouldn't need him. Like, what are we talking about? And then you got the women that got it, and will work with what you got. You know what I'm saying? And now, as a man, you intimidated. You know what I'm saying? Now, she do too much, you make too much. It's always excuses. Like, yo, just say you not prepared. Just say you don't got it. You know what I'm saying? Just say that you ain't a husband. Just say you need to be by your damn self. Say that.
Yeah,
You know
he shouldn't enter that situation if he's gonna have resentment over time because he's not gonna love her, he's not gonna treat her right, and then she's gonna feel that coldness and things like that. So I think a lot of people, like you said, they need to go to therapy, they need to do the work, maybe step back a couple of months, maybe get another job. Like Carl said, have the contingencies, be consistent, build yourself over time. Stop trying to do things to impress people. Do what you can do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And align with the people that align with that, not the people that you I think like people like overshoot, you know what I'm saying? I know my limits or whatever and things like that. I know I probably ain't gonna get no daggone rock star or things like that. Okay, cool. But okay, let's get the local rock star or the really hardworking manager or the corporate guy down there. You know what I'm saying?
You make
So
a lot of sense.
like
They
yeah,
don't,
I know everybody wants the hot babe,
elite.
but maybe that hot babe ain't gonna give you what you want. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna give you the physicality and the passion and the blood, flowing down to the little head. But I mean, does she really care for you? Does she love you? Because at the end of the day, everybody wants to be loved, respect, and admired. We're just chasing the wrong things, and I don't know. We really we need a lot of work. You know what I'm saying? Or
it's
recalculate.
crazy. And we look at, let me tell you something. When you do stuff like that, where you be on some, I want a person that got everything. I don't want a person that got everything I got because I got it. You know what I'm saying? Like, can you bring, they got this table thing where they talk about the whole table. What are you contributing? You know what I'm saying? Because if you got what I got what you got, then I know you're not the man for me because you ain't working hard enough. You're slacking on your pimping, player, because I'm a woman.
But
and
that's okay.
A lot of these dudes.
That means it's good. Y'all both at eye level, and that's okay.
Nope. You can't be eye level.
Yeah, it is. Because if it's really
hell no.
Okay.
It's not gonna work with me, sir. I'm gonna tell you why.
Because if you got what you got, that's what you're looking for.
I'm gonna need you to either come with something different. You know what I'm saying? I don't mind the drive. You got the drive, the tenacity. You can go out.
What's different? What's different? That's what I'm saying. What is different?
Because I'm gonna look at the situation like what Dad was saying. If I did what you did, you didn't do enough. I'm a woman. I believe that.
No, that doesn't mean that. That shouldn't mean that.
That's what it is. So in the same token, a man can say, well, she ain't here with her. Yo, the fact that you compare yourself to me says a lot about you. And I tell women all the time,
this is the thing. You keep projecting that. Now the person they showed you they're equal, they're stable. Now you bringing your thoughts and projections on that man. That's you. That's your problem. Yeah, it is.
As a man, you are supposed
if you think it's his fault that you want to be a DJ this day, candle maker, that ain't. He's doing everything, and he has the same amount of that's a good thing. That's a good way that you can grow. You're not even giving space for people to grow. That's crazy.
You can't grow with me. Either you got it together, you
Why? He does got it. If he's matching you. If he's matching you and if he has his own things, if he's matching you and he's stable, yes, you can grow.
No, I don't give leeway like that. I don't play like that. I need you to come already prepared for what you're getting into. A phenomenal woman. I'm
okay, and he's doing that.
You're not gonna play with me. So if you don't got it together, stay over there because I'm gonna make you cry. I'm gonna hurt your feelings. Like, stay over there. No, you cannot. And if you got equal to what I got, you know what I'm saying? I don't think you slacking on your pimping. I don't think you did enough. Now you ain't gotta have 10 hustles like I got, but you need to be. I'm gonna be honest.
What if you didn't do enough? What if you didn't lose enough weight? You out of control. He looked good, but every time he go on a hike, you're behind, out of breath, and 10 steps behind. What if you ain't doing enough? Now, what
So
if he
he's
put that
better
same
than
thing on you?
me.
No,
He
no,
should
no,
be
no,
better than
no.
me.
Keep the same energy. No. Can you
Yes,
get
he
better, or
should.
should he?
Well,
Or should
if
no,
the
no? Should he
nigga
go on
fat
to
and I'm
somebody else?
fat, we can't be together because we
No,
both
no, no,
fat.
no. He ain't fat. He
Simple
ain't fat.
way.
He's good. He's good.
So
He's
he good with
healthy.
me then.
You 10 step behind. He trying to keep you up. But now you slacking, and he's like, I don't want to grow with you because obviously you don't care
But
about
he
your health
shouldn't have
enough.
picked a fat girl. Because let
No,
me tell you
obviously
something.
he thought he was you a
If
good
I'm on
person.
his
All right.
same level, I wasn't on his same level. I was fat, he wasn't. So we're not
Okay,
going to
but
be
I'm
good
saying
together.
there was okay,
Pick
but the thing
wiser
is,
if you don't like fat
as far as
girls.
personality and character, yes, you were on the same level. That's what I'm saying. The
I wasn't.
character, the
I was
things and
fat
things
and
like
he
that.
wasn't. We weren't on the same level. I wasn't.
So that means you being skinny means
hard
that you're
truth.
the same for a skinny person? No, that's what I'm just trying. I'm just trying to
hard
give you a
truth.
scenario
I wasn't in
of
his
where
wheelhouse. I was
I'm just
fat.
trying to
He
give you a
wasn't.
scenario.
He should have picked a girl that looked like him. You know what I'm saying? Not me. You don't want me. I'm a big ass girl with big things. You can't handle all this. Stay with
I
them
told
skinny
you,
chicks.
see, now
That's
then
your
it's
lane.
not about a point. It's not about a point of handling anything. I'm telling you.
You can't
Now, I
handle
said
me.
he's actually out there with you. That's what I'm saying. He's out there with you, but you 10 steps behind it. So, do you have a way to improve and
I
grow?
shouldn't
Like
be
I was
out there.
saying,
If I'm a fat girl, I'm not hiking with you, homeboy. Can I drive my Lexus up
You're,
there? I'm not
you're
hiking with you.
selfish,
Why
Evo.
don't you
You're
leave?
selfish. You're selfish.
Nah, hell no. What
You
big
are
girls you ever
selfish.
hike?
You're
If I was
selfish.
hiking, I wouldn't be big.
I'm
What we
calling
talking
you on
about?
it. I'm
Hell
calling.
no, I'm not hiking. And
I'm
I'm
calling
not
you.
your speed. You need a little girl that like to hike. That's not me. That's not me. We're not messing up this hair. These are
You
inches.
said a man should always be ahead of the woman. But okay,
I'm
the
not
way
hiking.
you want the man ahead of the woman, yes, if he's able to take care of the household and home and pay your bills, that's good. If he can cover those things, because it's not going to be no 2 homes. It's not going to be no 2 homes. It's going to be a 1 home until that time comes. You know what I'm saying? So what are you see, you're not allowing the man to be that man. You're trying to control it in a way, which I'm starting to see, because I'm asking you specific questions and things like that. Well, he can't handle me. Okay, it's not about handling you. Stuff like that. I'm that's what I'm saying. Like,
don't get a big
a
girl
lot
you
of
can't handle a
people.
big girl. And I ain't even big, but don't get a big girl with big things. If you can't, when y'all see me, y'all gonna be like, this bitch ain't even big like we thought, because she's sitting in this chair. Excuse my language. You know what I'm saying? But it's cool because I call myself a big girl. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
It's just a thing of you gotta go with what you can handle. You get what I'm saying? Like, I can't handle a big dude, our stomachs rubbing together and his titties rubbing on my titties.
That
You know what I'm
might be
saying?
your
His ass on
man.
my
That's what
ass.
I'm saying.
We're not doing that.
That may be your man. That may be your man. That man
Hell
has the
no.
things and he has
I stay
exceeded
alone.
you. And so that's crazy. So that's why I said you're biased and you're
Take 'em
selfish.
back,
And that
boy.
man could give, the man could get, he has everything that you said, that he's pimping and all this stuff, and he can
Take
do
'em back,
that. And
Lord.
just because he had an
I
extra
love it.
bologna sandwich, now you getting all crazy.
No, take that sandwich back to Jesus. I don't want you. You understand?
And that's the problem. And that's the problem.
Him,
And that may be that may be your life raft. And you
no,
dismiss it.
hell
And
no.
that's
Let
why
me
you
drown.
still stuck on 7-day, 3
Let
months
me
later.
drown. Let me drown. I'll drown. Hell no, I'll drown. Hell no, hell no.
No, see, that's not nice. That's not nice. You how old are you? But we in our we almost 30s. I'll say you're 30. I'll probably say I'm older than you.
But I'm not taking no shorts.
Okay,
And I'm
but you
not
ain't
gonna
got
be
that many
miserable with
summers
no
left,
man
baby
because
girl. You
I'm
only got
a certain age.
God bless you. We probably only got 40 summers left. Stop wasting time. We talk about not
If
wasting
I don't
time,
get
and the
no
person
man
got
in 40
everything you
summers,
need.
I'm good with that. I'm good with that. If I don't,
We
if I
only
do,
got
I
40
do. That's
summers.
what's up. If I don't, then that's just what it's gonna be. I ain't mad. I'm having the time of my damn life. You know what I'm saying? It's like, and I don't want anybody to come in and disappoint me or mess my life up because they life ain't together. I don't have a lot of compassion for that. I don't.
I said the person's life is together and they're doing way better than you. And you still said that was a problem. That's why I said there's something wrong with you. Do you understand what I just said?
The person that's doing better. I'm not going to take the person
I
doing
already
worse.
said that. I said, but the person's doing better, but he may be a 3X. You said that that's a problem.
Nah, I'm not doing that because that's not my speed.
See,
That ain't gonna be the man for me. Hell no. That
Help
is
our
not.
Lord
That's
Jesus.
not
Let us
him.
see the area of
That's
his
not.
ways.
And let me tell you, life is so good for me that I could be like I am. You know what I'm saying? I constructed my life to where my mom always said, never have wants. Whatever you want, go get it, so you ain't got to worry about it no more. I do that. Another thing, you know what I'm saying, is construct your life, and I hate to say this, construct your life to where you are happy with you. I have done that. When there was things that didn't work out for me and I kept trying, I let it go. I am the poster child for letting shit go. You know what I'm saying? If a person don't belong in your life, let their ass go. It is okay. You know what I'm saying? Like, stop forcing stuff. I don't force nothing. You know what I'm saying? I'll stop calling the dude if he stop calling me. It's just what it is. When he holler back at him, I holler back at him. I liked you anyway. But since you was playing, I played. We played. And that's just what it is. I treat people how they treat me. You know what I'm saying? It's nothing wrong with that. You know, some people play the game better than others. That's the only thing. Know who you playing with. That's the only thing. You know, and it's a lot going on in this comment section.
That's all I'm
Shout
saying.
out to Grover. Shout out, Grover. Good to see you again, King.
Who's
I'm
Grover?
gonna say what's up to everybody. It's mad stuff going on in this comments. And I don't even know what y'all saying. I know the Kings is here, and I wish that y'all would cam up and tell me how y'all feel about what I said about y'all. Look for the I took the thing off. I'm sorry, y'all. Damn it, I took the thing off. Okay, here you go. I'm gonna pin it. It's pinned. Is it pinned, y'all? Y'all gotta let me know. I don't know. Let me tell you something. YouTube is different now. You see it pinned, Stephanie?
Where?
You see the pin? The link to come up.
Yeah, it says at the bottom. It says join the panel. It's right there at the bottom.
Oh, they put it at the bottom
on
now.
my phone.
The link is at the bottom, y'all. So if y'all want to cam up, y'all brave enough. It is at the bottom. You know, and shout out to the King, Dapper. You know what I'm saying? He is on the Evolutionary Men Live, and we are looking for more men for the Evolutionary Men Live. If you know a man that would be great for the show, you know what I'm saying? Then, hey, let me know. I'll get in touch with them. You know what I'm saying? And we can get these shows on. All the shows are coming back. You know what I'm saying? I'm setting times so that everybody, I want to put my people back on so y'all can see them and what they think. You know what I'm saying? How we interact, because I interact with so many people on these different shows. You know what I'm saying? And get my people right. You know what I'm saying? Let me tell you, there's a lot of people in this room, and I so appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying? And the stuff that I'm saying, y'all know me. All right, but I do things for my personality, what I see, you know. Like, shout out to the brother Soapbox. Shout out to you, King. I'm surprised you ain't hit the link and come on up. Y'all can come on. Shout out to you, King. I appreciate you. It's good to see you in the building, definitely. You know what I'm saying? You're definitely part of the fam. I was mad for a little bit, but I'm good now. When I get mad, that ass getting mad. You know what I'm saying? But you know, I'm getting better with that.
You sure?
Right? Because I be on one. You know what I'm saying? But you know, I'm getting better. You know, I'm in therapy. I'm getting better. You know, and I feel my brother. He said it's interesting. Everyone has a perspective. Let people choose what they want as long as they're willing to live with their results. Yeah, yep, definitely, definitely.
Yeah,
definitely. I just want the men to be stronger. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because, man, leading is a hard job. I know this, right? But this is what the purpose of man was. This is the purpose. Like, what we talking about? You know what I'm saying? If we were supposed to lead, the world would be good now if women were supposed to lead, but we weren't. And we're in a messed up world because men run it. We know what it is. You know what I'm saying? That was a lot. That was a lot.
Don't say that. You can say the world's messed up because messed up people run it, not, we don't want to blame. Just bad people do bad things. Yeah, so it's bad people.
And all the bad people seem to be the men. So this is what I'm saying. We got to get it together.
I can't keep up.
Yeah. This is crazy. Now it's about 50 people in the room, right? So what I'm doing is y'all see the numbers different than I see it, right? So it's some people
I
in the
don't
room
see
here,
anything.
it's some people on Twitter, and it's also some people on Instagram. That's why y'all don't see the numbers like I see it. So there's a lot of people in this room. Yeah, I'm saying, yo, give me your comments. Let me know what y'all think.
Yeah,
Y'all can
get on
comment on Instagram
YouTube.
and Twitter. Yeah, because sometimes I go too far. So sometimes, yeah, I'm saying I'm trying, you know. And this our brother Dapper. Dapper always give me issues. Y'all say, but he know everything I be saying be right. I got one more clip, Stephanie, and I'm worried about if I should play this or not. But since we got the men in the room, now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take advantage of that. And I'm gonna give them a topic.
They need to cam up.
They need to
Trigger
have a
them.
camera. I ain't never seen a men be shy before in my life.
Trigger them bad.
Yeah, somebody came up and stop playing. Stop playing. You know what? I'm yeah. All right. I'm going to yeah. All right. So all right. So I got it. Here we go. I'm gonna give you this one. I was looking at this earlier. This has come up 3 different times this year. So obviously it has to be a big issue that nobody's really talking about, right? So here, let me bring this up. You know, and yeah, and this will be, we don't want to talk about, that's cool. Here we go, right? And let me know what y'all think about this. Yes, please hit the like button if y'all in this room. Please hold your sister down, even the haters, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Wherever y'all at, Instagram, Twitter, you know, YouTube, hit the like. If you're not subscribed, I need you guys to subscribe. Now, what I do, I go back later and I subscribe back to everybody. So, yeah, I'm saying, let's go. Let's stop playing. And if you feel like you like the content, you love what's going on, send a super chat. Like, what we doing? Show your girl some love. You know what I'm saying? I definitely would appreciate that. I do need them tips. Your girl is not working. You know what I'm saying? So everything would be very much appreciated, you know? Here is this, let me see. Here is this. Okay, so this video. This is a new video. But this is a reoccurring topic that a lot of people are not hitting because it's so sensitive. I don't know, you know, this is my girl, New York Nay, XOXO. Y'all know I got a lot of clips on. All right, I don't know what she's gonna say, but it's very interesting. So we all watching it together. So let me make sure this is up. Here we go, y'all.
Oh. And baby, when I tell you the men are pissed about this, they are pissed, livid, irate. And I don't understand personally, because why a man would ever concern himself with what women choose to do or not do with their body. I don't get it. Me personally, I don't get it. But this just in, the birth rates in the US are depleting at a rapid pace. Good. Great. Fantastic. Because the people who already exist in this country cannot afford to live. Okay? We can't afford to live, can't afford to eat, drive our cars, gas is astronomical. Like, why the fuck would you, why? Why would we ever be bringing more people into this shit show? The men are out of this world angry about this. Some of the women too, unfortunately. It's very unfortunate to see. Close my eyes on the bitch, because it's like, what's wrong with y'all? Are we not all living the same life? Are we not all seeing what's going on? Like, hello. I'm very proud of the girls. Very proud, because it's like, no, enough is enough. Enough is enough. Like, single fly rich auntie is the way to go. Yeah, because no, absolutely not. Like, what?
Okay. So let me stop it there. This is not the first time we've seen the U.S. birth rate is getting very super low. They said in nearly 20, 30 years or something like that. I'm trying to see what it says behind her. Yeah, so the U.S. birth rate hits hard low as nearly half of 40-year-old women or something like that, 30-year-old women. I can't see what's behind her, but yeah, we done seen this a lot. Like we done seen this. I just wanted to know, and I'll ask, you know what I'm saying? Why do y'all think it's like this? Why aren't the women having babies anymore? Why, because I remember when the white women, it's the abortion thing, because I know some people, the AB, I'm sorry, I can't say the word, but it's the AB thing, because I'm going to be honest, I thought that was a excuse. You got to say, why are women choosing not to have babies anymore? Is it the fact that, it's very high to live? You know what I'm saying now? Is it that? Because that never stopped anything before. But, like what you feel on that, Steph? Let me know how you feel, sis.
Well, I've been observing a lot of things. You know, I come from the Bible, so it talks about in these particular days, the last days, men's and people will be lovers of themselves. So everybody is in their own world, their own bubble, when we were created to be with one another. A lot of social media has, spewed forth a lot of messages. Like you said, during the pandemic, that's when you did certain things. So there has been, episodes where we were forced apart, 6 feet apart. Okay, you gonna make me sick of this? Okay, when things were normal, people were starting to get back outside and go back outside. But then, okay, this is probably doing too much. And now, it's there's so much distraction and there's so much social engineering that has gone on by our own demise. You know what I'm saying? Overvaluing ourselves when, when you're just an average person or whatever, and just get with an average person. No, I want a rich, this and that. So these extra delusions that were fed to us, it's really got us upside down, just spinning on our heads. And even when you look at statistics, so it's not only just seeing clips and things as such. There's companies, there's people, it's called forecasting. People do this. They say, okay, next week is going to rain, this and that. People have forecasted based on our interaction and our human behaviors and things that we're unrealistic expectations that we're setting for ourselves, that there are going to be the women that grow old that don't have children, that there are going to be women that are going to just have to have their cats and dogs. There's companies that are banking on that. Not just people. There are companies that are banking on this. And as it's happening right in front of our face. You just pulled it up. So that's why I said, I don't think we really take serious of the little time that we do have on this planet and in our lives. And that we just do too much for the little time that we do have, and just get somebody that truly is about you and that you're truly about them despite what's going on. Because in my situation, I would rather be with somebody as the world's going forth. Like if the birth rate's going down, this and that. Okay, yes, it is getting hard to live. Money is going up, but I'd rather do life with somebody that we can, kind of pay these things together or things like that, instead of just struggling on my own. If something gets cut off on my part, at least I have somebody else that I can help me get through those hard situations. We're too far apart more than we are together. And this is the result.
Yeah, no, I respect that. I definitely respect that. That makes sense. I get it. What's up, Dapper?
Hey, man.
How you doing,
I'm over here listening to you go crazy as usual.
I said I'm I'm not gonna bother y'all show no more. I'm just on my own.
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. You feel me? You gotta do what you gotta do. I'm trying to find.
We bringing it back.
Nah.
It's not down. Y'all
Oh yeah, man. I'm not the one that was on vacation. On you know what I'm saying, out here chasing the snow bunnies. All right, I was here. I was surely in my spot. But this lighting is horrible right now. I don't know why. It's probably because it's not my laptop. I usually don't use my phone. You feel me? I think this is better. But nah, man. I just want, because that video is crazy because it's the amount of ignorance in reporting the information that gets me. So if a country doesn't have a birth rate, like if you're not having at least 3 children, the country dies. No country has ever in history survived that. So making fun of the most serious threat to you as an American, and it's crazy, but I can't really blame her because she's ignorant to what it means. You see what I'm saying? Like, we kill more people. Like, America has aborted more people than there has been all the wars combined. We've killed more babies than all the wars in human history combined in like the last 50 years. That is insane, right? On top of that, you're talking about the prices. What do you think is going to happen if you're not having babies? There's going to be no one here to maintain society when you're 60, when you're 80, when you need help the most. You should be petrified at this kind of information, not making light of it. Now I get it. It's the internet. You feel me? She probably has her own personal feelings that might be different because everybody has their own like Instagram persona and stuff like that. But bro, that is a problem. Like, just think about the person you are, what you believe, and how you're able to live your life. Right now, England is going through a problem because English people in London, British and Great Britain, whatever the hell they call it, England, right? Their birth rate has dropped to 1.3 children per married couple. Well, the Muslims moved in, and because they do poly, their birth rate is 8 children per couple. Now, there are more mosques in England than there are Catholic churches. And England is the world's capital for Catholic churches. What that means is, without firing a single bullet, the Muslims have taken over. They're in power. They're in parliament. They're making decisions. English culture is going to go bye-bye and no one has to throw a punch. And this right here is the true power of a man. I can duplicate myself and I can teach my children a particular philosophy that they can live and die by. So America should be very afraid they're not having kids, because if Russia decides to attack, who's going to fight for you? Ma'am, so you could be on the internet and talk shit about black men. Who's gonna fight for you?
Be on us. We're gonna be dead.
Well, shit.
Hold on 1 minute.
What's
now,
up, King?
when you have 1% of the American population that comprises our total military, 1%. Y'all worried about Russia? No, military. We kick ass and like it.
Hey, what's the average? Do you know what's the average age of the fighting force of the American military?
The average age, what, for entry?
Yeah, for infantry.
No, for entry, not infantry.
No, what I'm saying is, well, the reason I said fighting age is because if you know the military, like I believe you do, 98% of the military don't fight. They're in logistics, they're firefighters, they're mechanics, they're policemen. They do not fight. Only 1% of the American military actually fights, and their average age is 19 to 24. They're not, if those kids aren't there, we're screwed. That's why we need the drones and
all right, hold on, black man. Now, You said 19 to what age?
I believe it's 19 to 25.
25. Okay. Point me out how many 25-year-old sergeant first class or above they are in the United States infantry occupations. Go.
Well, I don't know that actual number, but I know
I do.
both of my
None.
Oh, that can't be true because Roman Tressler at 20 was a sergeant.
Brother man. You talking to a combat engineer right here. Did you know that?
That's good. Combat engineer is not fighting infantry.
Oh, yes, it is. It's 12 Bravo. 11 Bravo is infantry.
Okay, 11 Bravo is 12.
Is combat engineer. That means you are grunt with demo.
Yeah,
You
demolition.
gonna tell me my business militarily?
Yeah, a little bit. A little bit.
Mean, come on, black man. Let's
now, here's the thing. I'm not gonna say that what you're saying is, of course, outright non-factual, but I know Sergeant Roman Tressler, who I trained with, he was promoted to that rank at 22 years old because there was no one else.
So you were in the military at one time.
Well, I just trained military. I've never actually been military. I'm just firearm instructor. I just trained
military,
how to shoot.
but you want bruh. You know what? There's an old Chinese saying: if you find yourself in a hole, stop digging.
Well, I wouldn't say I'm in a hole. At the end of the day, if I heard from
do not, bruh. I'm trying to save you here. I'm trying to save you. I'm trying to save you.
I have no idea.
If you were never in the military, regardless of what you're talking about, I trained this and that, dude, stop it. Leave it alone. If you don't have a DD-214 or any of that,
I don't know what y'all talking about. I don't like it.
Well, see, unfortunately, unfortunately, that was
not taking the show somewhere else.
Nah, that's not what I'm trying to do.
Let me holler at the sister. Okay, let me holler at the sister.
It's very important. It's very important what they're saying because I'm watching that as myself. Thank God I have 3 children. And thank God they're under the draft age because I probably would explode and die. Because it's like we are supposed. Okay, if we're believed in God, right? If we're this Christian nation, which I know we're not, but if we had stuck with our families, if the divorce rate wasn't 70%, all these things are just setting up. So that we can be in the position that we are now. We've let society dictate to us what we've already been gifted with by our Creator to be fruitful and multiply. And we ain't even doing that. We don't even know how to stay together enough to do it and be legitimate families. These people, they're doing that, but some of them are happy, some of them ain't. But they're doing it because their devotion to their belief system, which is higher than society, they've incorporated it all together. America, we all over the daggone place. So therefore, this is where we are. And it's very scary. And even in my state, they're like, oh, we need a specific Muslim council committee that will influence the laws. Like, are you serious? No, you're here because our laws allow you to live peaceably, and now you want a specific set of laws, but now that's going to infringe on my stuff and stuff like that, and it could probably even be worse. So it is a threat. It is, and I don't think we see it because we're so distracted. We're distracted by social media. We're distracted by, like I said, the selfishness, and really thinking highly than we are. And that's why I said, I don't know where to go. That's why I said, I don't really talk anymore because people, if you even give them the information, they're not listening.
Yeah.
Okay, well, myself being
get a husband.
Since the last time,
ain't no husbands out here.
Yeah, now since the last time Evo has seen me, right? I'm a great grandfather.
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you.
A boy or girl?
It's a girl.
Oh, yeah. That's good. That'll soften you up a little bit.
Now, last year, my son got married. So now I have a son-in-law and a daughter-in-law. They just have not gotten into their baby making, you dig.
Oh.
She's active duty military.
Okay.
And she's off some foreign land someplace. And my granddaughter, she is active duty military too, just like her mother and just like her grandfather before her and her uncle. Yeah, we getting down with it. We getting down with it.
Yeah.
See?
Thank you for your service. Keeping us safe.
You're welcome. And that makes everything so super duper affordable. I mean, children, it's like, come on.
I honestly believe. No, I was just gonna say America might be getting to the point where they might have to say everybody needs some military training. At this point, it instills discipline, and you feel me, and it teaches you how to follow instructions. And I feel like where we used to be 60s, 70s, out of high school, every man was military ready. Out of high school. Now, out of high school, we get to do 10 pull-ups.
But the thing is, nowadays, you have such a low percentage of American youth that can actually go in. Now, to go back to what she was talking about earlier, let's get away from the military. I don't want to talk about something and people aren't familiar with it.
For y'all, and I should
now
play it because it is 2 men up here. And I want to really, if I play it, and I should save it for the next show, but I'm pretty sure there'll be more clips or whatever, or we can do it again. Yeah, I'm saying with a different panel. But since it is 2 men up here, and we got my sis Stephanie up here, I want to really see what y'all gonna say. Y'all are the most opinionated men, other than some of the other ones that I know. And I really want to get y'all. And I don't want y'all to be like, oh, it's Evo show, this, and that. I really want to see what y'all think. Y'all ready for this one?
Yeah, go ahead.
Show a little bit.
Go ahead. I'm game.
Okay, here we go.
I'm him Zell in this thing. Go ahead.
All right. All right, here we go. This one gonna make me mad. All right, here we go. I may have to play it again. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do this. Can y'all see it?
Black women.
He talks so fast. All right, let's see. Here we go. Y'all know this dude. But let him talk first. I'm gonna let him talk. Here we go.
Are fucking insufferable. Not all, but an alarming percentage of you are fucking insufferable. You're loud, you're obnoxious, your hair isn't real, you're fat, you're rude, you're rambunctious, you're masculine, you're combative, just unruly in general. You guys are not worthy of any real long-term relationships, which is why once men get money, they typically don't fucking date you. So look, Shaniqua, I'm gonna...
Dear black woman, we love you. Buddy ass a fucking goofy. Saying got complaining ain't got no woman. Buddy a dark-skinned, skinny, ugly motherfucker. Don't never let somebody that fits that bill talk crazy about y'all. And he himself is also unmarried. You dark-skinned. That don't make you black. I'm sick of them giving you lame-ass niggas a social media platform with a microphone and then just start saying shit about our women. Most of y'all styles, trends, and sayings comes from everything that a black woman does. From clock it, period, you to birthday, all black women. That shit that they do with their fingers, a black woman. To calling a man king, to keeping the house clean, a black woman. But yet somebody gave this ugly, skinny bastard a fucking platform and he over here talking bad about him. Like, bro, black women, I love y'all. Y'all are protected. I ain't got nothing but love for you. It's coming from the fist of justice.
Black women are fucking insufferable. Not all, but an alarming percentage of you are fucking insufferable. You're loud, you're obnoxious, your hair isn't real, you're fat, you're rude, you're rambunctious, you're masculine, you're combative, just unruly in general. You guys are not worthy of any real long-term relationships, which is why once men get money, they typically don't fucking date you. So look, Shaniqua, I'm gonna...
Now I want to ask y'all something.
Okay. Can we get to the comments? Because, and I gotta make a beer run before the store closed too.
All right. What y'all think of that? I want to know. Let me see if I can bring y'all back up. I really want to know what y'all think of that. Oh, damn, what happened? Oh, we lost Dapper.
Did he fall off? Okay. Number one. Look. Myron is a tether. He doesn't count.
There you go.
Okay? He doesn't count. He's a tether. Okay? He doesn't count. I don't even know why people even concern themselves with anything that he says. He's a tether. Bottom line up front. So I'm like, shoo, fly, shoo. Okay? I don't even bother with what he talks about. But you know, when you get into the truth of the matter of different matters, there is truth when you're talking about, like, okay, Black women's expectation of men, but they don't look at the fact that when it comes to six-figure Black men, we are only 8%
That's true.
of the population.
Mm-hmm.
We're only 8%.
Yep.
So, you know, then when you start having other contributing things, height and weight and thus and so, and that only diminishes your opportunities, chances, thus and so. So I don't know. And I don't sit there and be on that Black women is I don't do that.
Mm-hmm.
That's just not me, because you know, you get those guys that they do all that talking and running their lips, and I'm about to land my plane.
Mm-hmm.
When they get to running their lips, I say, okay, are you in the 800 club as a credit score? Oh, you're not? Okay.
Myron is. He's a multimillionaire. He's actually overqualified. He's overqualified to speak on that point.
There you go. Brother, are you a multimillionaire?
Not yet.
Okay.
Do make six figures though.
Okay. Yeah, I do too, just for waking up every day.
Somebody better hit the super chat. All these damn
I make 6 figures a year just for waking up every day.
Send your girl some money.
I mean, this is not
money. What we
I wasn't saying that as it's not a competition.
You know, hold on. What I was saying,
act like y'all ain't hear me. Where my cash?
Yeah, I did hear you. But the thing is this, okay?
Look,
whenever you get,
hit the screen.
Oh my goodness. Whenever you get men that use other men, that use other men means of whatever for whatever reason to suit their maybe have like a gotcha moment. I'm like, don't do that, because you ever heard of that clothing line called Fear of God?
Mm-hmm.
Fear of God Essentials, right?
Mm-hmm.
My little cousin owns that. Is that multi-millionaire enough for your ass?
Ain't nobody sent me nothing.
Well, see now
that's what I'm saying. So don't.
That's like a
bruh.
You ain't sent a thing. Keep bragging.
Yeah, I ain't. Look. What? See, there you go with this part here.
CashApp meeting. What we talking about?
There you go with this here.
$5 from you, gangster, because you got a lot of money. If you 6 figures, you for damn sure should have been hitting me. Or what we talking about? I never asked you how much money y'all make, but I'm gonna start getting in y'all pockets because y'all keep playing.
The show.
Yeah.
Well, see, the thing with me, the beautiful part about me is I have a 6-figure income just for waking up every day.
Bragging. I don't get it. I don't get it.
See, and that's the thing too, because unfortunately, I said this to a few older gentlemen before, but see, you are the problem. Why Black women behave the way that they do, because see, you weren't there to correct them. Like
I'm not the problem. You can't.
Hold on. Yes, when I say you, remember, I preface it by saying I said this to older gentlemen as well. So when I'm saying you, I'm saying what you represent, which is the older generation, right? The generation that came before us, right? We learned from you guys. So because you weren't holding these women accountable, you let them do what they do. What Myron said, whether he was a bum on the street or a multimillionaire, is correct. The statistics show that when any race gets money, they typically stay away from black women because of their persona, because of their behavior. And you said he was wrong, but then also agreed with him saying, well, women are expecting too much. Well, see, that's a part of it, right? If we want society to move forward, we have to be honest. We have to say what the problem is. What he said was not all black women, because you have a queen right here who doesn't portray that behavior, but let's not pretend like you don't see it every time you go outside. And because you didn't say anything, because you didn't correct them, they thought it was okay. You see, you should have told them, no, you don't want to get tricked on because there's rules of value. Instead, you say, go get your bag, boo-boo. You see what I'm saying? And that other dude that talked after Myron, he gay as fuck. Oh, clock it. How is this okay? What do you mean it's added to society? What does clock it do to add to our value? Nothing. He listed a bunch of nonsense that doesn't help us as a community. So what Myron does is he's just honest. Now, people might not like his delivery, but as adults, especially men, I don't care how you say something. I only care if what you said was right. That's it. So Myron has a point.
Can somebody tell me what color Myron's mother is?
It wouldn't matter.
No,
it doesn't matter.
It does. Is Myron black?
Myron is a child of immigrant.
Let me say something. Let me say as a black woman, this is what I'm saying. Black men will let other men from different genres, different nationalities talk crazy about their women.
No, we don't. They told the truth.
Y'all got black mamas. Y'all let men destroy y'all women. The black women are for y'all with y'all black asses. What are we talking about?
Evo, hold up. Did black men have a campaign for 20 years talking about how they hate black women? Or was that black woman? It doesn't matter his skin color. Is what he said true? Is what he said true? Is what he said true?
He said black women. Y'all got.
He said a majority of black women.
Community down.
He's not tearing our community down because he's not a black woman.
He is. He's not black.
Listen, if he's not, then how can he tear the black community down if he's not black?
Niggas ain't worth nothing.
How can he affect the black community if he's not black?
Y'all don't get married. All y'all do is give out babies with no ring.
Y'all been saying that about us. Y'all, Evo, y'all been saying that about us.
See, this is the problem, is that you're listening to Myron. You're defending him. I don't care if he's telling the truth or not.
I'm not defending. Wait.
Oh no.
Wait. Hold on. I want to make sure I understand you. Hold on. I just want to make sure I understand you. Yeah. You said that I'm defending him, and it doesn't matter if what he's saying is true or not.
Not if
you see, you missed it. I'm not defending Myron. I'm defending the truth.
No. But the thing is, his preference is not black women. That's the problem.
Why is his preference no longer? Hold up. See, this is the thing, right? It's the same thing.
Black man wasn't right.
Yeah, because he is factually incorrect. See, here's the problem, right? Kevin, hold on.
Okay, Evo, let him go so I can go after him.
Black women.
No, I'm gonna let you go first because I want you to get your point out.
Okay, so my point is, the other point I was saying that you were listening to Myron, but but you're not listening to this older gentleman here. You're saying like, oh, you're listening to him because you're saying that he's the one that's correcting everything the right way it should be, and not him. So like, that's what I'm saying. You are on his side because you're saying you older generations didn't do it. So I'm gonna stand by this guy that's actually making some points. Like you said, not all, but yeah, we all know that that's in every community. But to highlight black women in particular is diminishing all the other bad behaviors from the other woman. Just because she may sweep up some crumbs or things like that or back it up on you, it's just a pedalization. You're saying that the black woman is low or whatever, and that she's not worthy. That's what he said. She's not worthy of long-term relationship, but you're giving it to these other women of lower or the same quality, but because she's pedestalized, it's just a smoke and mirror thing. You know what I'm saying? They can be doing the exact same thing. in every community.
Everybody black.
But
and I understand
the money comes from the black woman. The money comes from the black woman, like the man said. All the things that they're doing, and the pumping and the tanning and the extensions and the lips and the butts, and they're doing that too to emulate, because they know that black men like volume. You know what I'm saying? Men like curves. So they do those things, and they do it way more. Yeah, we don't need to do that, but it's like I know, I get it, but it's.
I understand your point, and I get it. Where there's sometimes it's the wrong messenger, but the right message. I totally get that. But see, my thing is this. Why is it that we ignore that there is a problem? Because guess what? Weave is owned by the Chinese. So even though black women make it popular, it doesn't help the black community. Get in your body. Hold on. Evo, listen to what I'm saying. Evo, listen to what I said. Evo, listen to what I said. Black women wear weave, but we don't own weave. The Chinese do. So it's not coming back into our community.
Problem for them to wear it, the extensions.
Evo, Evo, you're focusing on the wrong thing. The goal is to get our community. No, Evo, see, and this is the problem. No, it's not about Evo. Did I say it's Chinese black?
We gotta stop.
Evo, who see, this is the problem, right? Instead of you, Evo, let me ask you a question. What is the percentage of white women that wears weave versus the percentage of black women that wears weave?
So the white woman's weave is called extensions. Okay.
What is the percentage?
Now,
what is the percentage?
Don't call it a weave, because they don't call it a weave.
You're calling it a weave. You just, oh my God.
So even if you look that up, you're not looking for a weave, you're looking for extensions. That's what they call it.
Evo, the point
now,
is, and you know this.
And you tell me.
Evo, you know the truth, okay? We far outweigh purchase.
And y'all don't say nothing.
Evo, that is also not true. What I'm trying to explain to you is that it's not. We say stuff. The issue is this, right?
That's true. White women
anytime, Evo, listen.
They hair thin. You tell
Evo, listen to what I'm saying. This is the problem, right? You handle the situation like a child. When we bring up a problem with black women,
you know what?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do have a black mother.
Hold on, don't.
But listen to what I'm saying.
Wait, please.
Black mama. That's what I'm saying.
Evo. No, that's not what you're doing.
Please do not do.
So
Evo, listen to what I'm saying. Evo, listen, right? When you, Evo, as an adult, right? When we're having a conversation, if you come to me and you say, Dapper, you're not treating your wife the way you should treat your wife. And I then say, well, there's white guys who don't treat their wife good. That has nothing to do, Evo. Evo, it doesn't matter the color. Oh my God. Evo, listen to what I'm saying. It doesn't matter. It's a wife.
Did you say Dapper?
Because nobody.
It's a wife.
If they ain't in a community and tell me nothing about my community, nothing.
See, Evo, and this is the number one problem that a lot of people have is that you're uncorrectable. Evo, you don't. Evo, let me ask you a question.
You got money for tearing black women down. You got money.
See, let me ask you a question. Do I have to be a race car driver? Evo, do I have to be? See, and this is what you do, right? When we're having conversations, instead of trying to have a conversation, you believe that simply talking more and talking louder is making you right. But it's not. It doesn't make you right.
If you let me finish, because you don't want to hear what I'm saying. But I am louder than you. So if y'all let me finish sometimes.
Evo, I let you think you're louder than me.
You still talking. You see what I'm saying? You still talking. And I didn't finish.
I am.
That's what I'm saying. If y'all would let me finish sometime, y'all could be able to answer a question. Y'all would know what the point of what I'm saying is. But y'all don't do that. So that's where I have to.
No. Now don't say y'all.
Because I could mute you.
That's
I ain't
that
on
one.
that. Because I can talk louder than you. That's all I do.
That's him.
Evo, again, right? We've had this conversation before, right? If I'm talking and I'm giving a point, and then you just keep throwing stuff out, what you're doing is interrupting the speaker. But here's the thing, right? What I was trying to explain to you. Okay, then fine. I won't ask you a question. I'll make a statement. Okay. Any person that you say they have a problem and then they try to shift the blame to something else, that is childish behavior, because you cannot accept accountability. Power, well, great power comes great responsibility, right? But if you remove the responsibility, you remove the accountability, you also remove the power. Now you can't fix it, which is why y'all are always begging for black men to do something. Because see, you don't have the power because you refuse to take responsibility, because you won't accept accountability. So there's nothing you can ever do to solve your issue. That is why I'm telling you, listen, I don't care if Myron, that's okay, that's fine. You can want what you want. No one is complaining.
White man after this.
That's fine. That's okay. Nobody said black is wrong. I prefer black women.
Don't talk like y'all talk.
And because I date black women, I know y'all be
You should
tweaking.
never date black women, because he just said they not qualified, and you went for that. So you should.
That's
never
not
date
what
black
he
women.
said. He said a majority of them are rude. They wear fake hair. They're loud and they're disrespectful. The irony.
No. Myron said they're not worthy of long-term relationships. You have to listen to the whole thing.
Yeah. Okay, he did say that. Now let me ask you a question. In the black community, right? Who files divorce at a 72% rate? Is it the black man or is it the black woman?
Hold on, stop. Let me stop you right there. Let me stop you right there. Hold on, ladies. Ladies, I got you. Ladies, I got you. Now, in the United States overall, women file for 69% of all divorces. 69% clip. That's all women, not just black women. And seeing that's only 30%. Hold on, before you start.
I thought we were talking about the black community and staying on point.
Stop thinking. Well, you know what, young man, if you stop thinking and start listening, and stop spewing the Kevin Samuels, red pill, incel, whatever it is, stop it. Now,
you mean common sense?
69%. There we go. You know, you acting, bruh, you talking about the women talking over you. What are you doing over me?
I'm not talking over you. I just said a point and I shut up. So you can talk.
Yeah. You know, if you was in, never mind, because you was in the military, I'd be like at ease, but you don't know what that means. Now,
I know what it means. It means to shut up.
Okay, well, at ease, private. Now, all of this stuff about the women, they skew these numbers out, but the numbers, you have to broaden them. Talking about 72% of Black American women file for divorce, whereas you only have 30% of Black American women that are actually married.
That's a good
I've seen black women go heel to toe it to the helm for that title of wife. Because that's a what do young folks say? Flex. That's a flex over a lot of women. My husband, and hold that ring up. My husband. That is indeed a flex. So that's 72%. Cite your source, young man, and I land my plane.
Permission to speak, Sergeant.
Permission granted.
Thank you, Sergeant. So here's the thing, right? Simple math. If 30% of Black women are married, 70% of that 30% file for divorce. So again, when you say we need to look at what we're talking about, all I'm explaining to you is very simple. He made a comment and said, it's not, basically saying, I'm a paraphrase, I don't remember, I'm not gonna say it verbatim. He said, it's not worth it when you have money to get with Black women, right? Now, if we remove race from it, let's just say it's just women in general. And I tell you, hey, sir, if you become a millionaire and you marry a woman, there is a 72% chance she is going to ruin your financial success. Would you sign up for that, regardless of her race?
What, you're asking me?
Yes, sir.
Okay, well, number one, I only date within my tax bracket.
That's one good. Yeah.
So that pretty much sums it up, doesn't it, young man?
No, it doesn't, sir, because again,
Oh,
when
yes,
you
it
get
does.
married,
Oh, yes,
no,
it does.
it doesn't, because again, when you marry a woman, the financial obligation is on the man. Men are just now barely starting to get alimony, and that's only when the woman is far above in earnings. So if you're equal, you're still losing half. And again, that's avoiding the question. The question is, would you sign up for a 72% failure rate?
It's about to get real up in here. Now, Evo on a show, she may not remember, I don't know. I showed my divorce decree. Did I not?
Yeah, I do remember
And
that.
it said nothing about alimony should be paid. Why? Because we were in the same tax bracket. Now, young man, let me explain to you how alimony works. Alimony only works if you have provided a spouse a lifestyle that they cannot provide for themselves, be it their education or their ability to earn money. And it's only temporary.
Okay. That is true.
I get that.
So why would you say something about
that's still
paying?
But you still didn't answer my question.
Young man, why would you ask me a question and I tell you I don't date outside my tax bracket? That should have been the end of the story right there, shouldn't it?
No, see, so what this is called a logical fallacy. You're using something that is
not
true.
Called a logical fallacy. Why are you trying to use
is a logical fallacy.
Words when
it's
a
not
5 cent word will do? You're trying to sound smart.
Okay, fine. I use a 5 cent word. It's deceptive. You're avoiding the question.
I'm not avoiding
You didn't answer the question. Okay, I'm gonna ask it again.
I did. I said I only
would you sign up to marry a woman if you knew there was a 72% chance that you can lose your shit? Yes or no?
And this is why the birth rates are low, because what you're saying right now, who cares about if this and that? Get together and be together. There's a risk. It's called work. It's called work to make your marriage work. I don't think women just falling for nothing. So that's the nuance you keep leaving out. Oh, that she just ladies. There's a lot of stuff goes on within marriages.
And I would agree with you, but all I'm asking is, right? What I'm trying to do is show you why men that do make money don't choose to go that route. And this is what I'm trying to, I don't know why we're getting so emotional about this, right? It's a very simple.
They go the route the other way, just to let you know. That's what
can I answer the question to his satisfaction?
Just like Travis Hunter, his wife was not black, but she sure divorced him.
I agree.
Hold on, sister.
The white folks want y'all for your money. So black people want you for money too. What's the problem?
I took race out of it for a reason. I took race out of it for a reason. I took race out of it.
Race out of it because he put race in it.
See the young man said, "Women, you
started it with race.
You can't take race out of that."
Listen,
wait a minute. Whoa. Do you got a bun in the back of your head? Oh, girl.
I have.
Girl, please. Girl,
please.
Oh, girl. You.
Oh, no.
That's not even a manly hairstyle. Now I get it.
What are you talking about? I have
I'm talking about your hair.
It's dreads, and it's in a it's
and I
pulled
dread
back.
that look because that look looks hot pocket.
Okay, well, it looks hot pocket to you, but I mean, if you're attracted to men, that's a personal issue.
And if it looks hot pocket to me,
I'm
not the only one that's hot pocket too. Now,
hey, look, bro, it's 2026. If you want to be gay, you can do that.
Since when?
All right.
Since when are men supposed to be pretty?
Why the birthday being low.
I got a question.
How are dreads pretty?
For you.
How are dreads pretty?
I'm talking about something that don't even.
That's what women say. Ooh, his hair's so pretty.
I never get that. I don't know what you on or I mean, that's personal between you and what you got going on.
Okay.
All right, that's personal to you. All right, because I've seen you don't say Thora's like that.
That's what I'm
You know
on
what
right
I'm
there.
saying?
I got a question.
That's what I'm on right there. The 800
That's
club.
great.
What you on? What you on? What you on? Huh? What you on?
My question
I mean, having an 800 credit score doesn't prove you're not
quick.
gay.
Don't talk to me slick.
You know what I'm saying?
Talk to me quick. Don't talk to me slick. Now, what you on, young man?
Congratulations.
Ain't no congrats. What you on, young man?
What's the point? How is that relevant to the topic? See, again, you kind of argue.
You probably learn something instead of thinking you know it all using 25-cent words when a 5-cent word will do.
I mean, if you have an 800 credit score, you should be able to afford the 25 cents, but that's besides the point. So, like we were talking about, right? No one is what I'm trying to explain to you. Go ahead,
your credit
Evo.
score then, young man.
Go ahead, Evo. I don't
you
have to.
You talking about some if and yeah, show your credit score, young man.
Wait.
Yours is higher than mine.
I know
That's
it
okay.
is.
Let's go back.
I know it is. And now let's get back to the topic with the ladies. Now, ladies,
what's your point?
You have all of these ladies. You have all
what's
of these
your
guys.
Hold up. What is your point?
There you go. There you go.
That's amazing.
There you go. I said ladies, and look who talking.
Well, first of all, when I tried to get Evo to speak, you had to make sure you showed your 800 credit score. And this is why I keep saying, bro, you're deceptive. That's why I use that word, logical fallacies. You're dishonest.
Logical fallacy.
That's why I said that. You're just dishonest about how you do things.
Logical fallacy. Yeah, logical fallacy. Okay.
By bringing in credit score that has nothing to do. What does that have to do with the conversation, sir?
You can't do that.
You're right. Now, what does that have to do with the conversation?
How much are your property taxes a year?
Again, logical fallacies. What does that have to do with the conversation? $6,000. What does that have to do with the conversation?
$6,000.
He's talking about money.
How much
He
money
throwing
a man
numbers out.
makes and why would he get married?
He's
Showing that a woman would take half. He's not worried about that. That was the point.
But
exactly.
But again,
now, the thing is this:
the problem is not a him problem. The problem is much broader than him. He's not the. You see what I'm saying? So it doesn't make sense to do that.
We don't see what you're saying. You talk so much. If you go out in the daytime, your tongue will get sunburned, young man. Now just listen.
Sir, you've said more words than me during this conversation.
Just listen. Okay. Now, only a fool will go into a situation that they could see in advance. It's a loss. Okay? Very simple. Very simple.
You just made my point.
That was a dumb ass question to ask somebody. Now, if you're looking
then why did it take you 35 minutes to answer? It wasn't a gotcha moment.
Are you looking for? If you're looking for a gotcha moment, go.
It wasn't a gotcha moment,
young man.
It wasn't a gotcha moment. It was simply trying to move the conversation along in a way where we have a foundation.
No, you're trying to go, sister.
The point is, it doesn't matter. If that's what you want, if you want a marriage, then those are the odds that you're going to have to go into, okay? Hopefully you'll find a woman that's on the 30% side. One, if you was having a surgery and the doctor said you have a 30% to live, more than likely you're going to get that surgery because you want that 30% chance. You know what I'm saying? So stop trying to make this thing that people don't go into it. People do it. If you want it, you're going to work to get it. It's always work. Okay? Sometimes
I don't disagree with that.
70%, you probably didn't know what you were doing in the first place. That's why people go the way that they do. You were with a person that you shouldn't have been with in the first place. That's the problem. That's the part what people don't want to admit. They want to put it on a woman, but you know she didn't have no good character, whatever, you was over the booty, whatever your reason was. That's why you got married. So, and you know she wasn't good with money. You know she didn't clean, but she was looking good and it was going to make me look good. So many people have different reasons why they get married. And some people weren't even ready to get married, honestly. That's why it's better, like I said, to part.
Okay, so with everything, but see, this is what I was trying to do for you in a very simple way, because see, I agree with you, and everything you listed is exactly why men, hold on, but listen to what I'm saying. Everything you just mentioned is why you see men no longer going into marriage, no longer being pressed to have kids. It literally, and this is the thing that's so difficult, you know the truth, but sometimes it's so hard to remove our personal feelings from what we're talking about. You actually defend the lie while proving the truth, because what you're saying is accurate, right? People get married.
Okay, but okay, at the same time, that means if you're saying the women aren't what they are, 70% of y'all aren't husband material. So just let's make it equal, because it's a two become one thing at that point. So she's a reflection of you, and you're a reflection of her. You're both a reflection of each other's choices. 70% of you men are not husband material.
Hold on. Let me ask you. Hold on. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, right?
Does not make you a husband. Does not make you a leader.
Okay, hold on. So let me ask you a question, right? So you're saying that the woman is a reflection of the man, and the man is a reflection of a woman, right?
Yeah.
Have you ever heard a man say, hold on.
You got on your knee. You got on your knee for her. That's the thing.
Hold
you
on.
asked her.
Okay. See, and this is the thing that becomes so difficult in these conversations, because again, accountability is always avoided. I have never once in my life, and I'm sure you've never done this either, you've never heard a man say, oh, well, I became a worse husband because she was a bad wife. See, men, we don't get that, right? In any situation, if I'm with a woman, that's not true. Evo, you've heard people say that.
I've never heard a man say he was a bad husband in my life. I have always heard
Evo, I've been on the show, and Buddy was like, I know I messed up. What are you talking about? What you talking about?
The right thing. That's you're defending your ego, you're defending your image. That's what people do. Everybody don't think they did nothing wrong. But you're the only
hold on.
Yes, he is.
I feel that,
yes,
right? Again, not disagreeing, but again, right? We have to pay attention. The point I'm trying to make is very simple. Anytime there is a situation where there's a man and a woman and the child is starving, no one looks at the woman, they look at the man. If a marriage fails, they don't look at the woman, they look at the man. We have to have but pay attention, right?
The man is the leader. Why wouldn't
now pay attention?
If the man's child is hungry, what we talking about here?
Evo, this is what I'm trying to say, right? She just said that a lot of the time these men aren't leaders. You just said, 70% of these men, they're not leaders. So, but here's the thing though, Evo, the problem that most of you have with submission is you think a man is supposed to lead the way that you see fit. But that you don't get to choose that.
But a lot of y'all
don't do y'all submit the way the Bible say to submit? Do y'all follow the way the Bible say to follow? Evo, you know better than that. Evo, you know better than bring up the Bible with me. Evo, you know better than to bring up the Bible with me.
Every day. That's why marriages fail. Ain't no God in them.
Okay.
And
I would agree with that.
And a woman.
I'm just gonna listen to y'all.
Evo, I agree with you, but let me ask you a question. Do you know what Proverbs 31 says?
Yes.
What does it say?
What men told me today, that woman need to work like a man. She is equal to a man. She should bring in the same money as a man. So I said, if Adam and Eve was equal, as in Eve being as strong as Adam, having to do everything Adam did, then Eve don't need you. And it was a problem.
So let me ask you a question. Does the Bible say Eve didn't need Adam?
If she got to be just like Adam, bringing the same money Adam got, no, she don't.
Where did you read that? See, I asked you if you knew what Proverbs 31 said. You said yes.
Submission where a woman goes or anything, because
but see, Proverbs 31 says nothing about that.
Oh my goodness!
A lot of the men are stepping out on a woman. I'm sure that wasn't in anywhere in the Bible as well. So the thing is, The thing
See,
is,
this.
the thing is, it's
That keep going
easy.
by Proverbs 31.
From what I've
and
seen,
y'all don't even
the
know the
men
text.
sometimes they
It's
don't want to seem
flawed.
like the bad
Okay.
guys sometimes. So
Now.
they do things so that they make the woman be the initiator so that they don't have to be the initiator so that they can blame her. And there's very few men that admit that they were not good husbands. There are very few men that will admit that they were not good fathers.
Do you know any woman that admits she wasn't a good wife?
May I have 30
actually
seconds?
Stand up and say that and admit that. You don't want to admit that because you want men to seem good, but there's no goodness in the world. You've done wrong, admit it. She has done wrong, admit it. It was your relationship. So it's
Now,
not nothing that blames her. You know?
And then you get with Becky
Now-
or Carmen, and
Oh,
y'all
my
are
goodness.
perfect damn husbands.
Forget the Becky and Carmen.
Like, this
the
is
thing
crazy.
is that we're not giving our relationships the attention that they need. And therefore,
May I
we
have
are in a crisis.
If
Yes,
the women
May I-
lead,
may-
the marriage
may-
will never work. If the woman is leading, it'll never
Oh
work.
my goodness.
I didn't say that either, Evo.
Okay, may I have 30 seconds?
She's gonna have to be the man.
Yes.
It's not gonna work. That's not how it's supposed to be.
Okay.
At the end of the day, a lot of times if you don't know what you're supposed to do, just pick up your Bible. It's real simple.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
30 seconds, please. Now, and I'm not going to go all the way back that far. You know, post sharecropping era, pre-civil rights era, when the black man was the butler working in this particular home, wasn't his wife the maid? Isn't that in a lot of cases in the non-Jim Crow North where the husband met the wife, unless he brought the wife from the Jim Crow South during the Great Migration North with him? Isn't that what happened? So weren't they both working equally in the same doggone place? Maybe not the same physical capacity, but if you want to go back to the days of sharecropping and slavery, hell yeah. The field hands, as of the males and the females, they were required to do the same amount of work. I land my plane.
That's why I say if I'm working like you, I'm a man too, and you can't lead me because I'm doing what you do. You would have to be better than me.
That's wrong. So now
I can't deal with that. If I'm doing what you do, I don't need you.
No,
I don't need you.
It's
if
not
I'm doing
the
what
point
you
of
do.
not needing it. You're competing now because you just said that.
There's no competing. You're not in my life.
Like
if
they
you're
were
doing
both
what I'm
working,
doing, it don't work like
she
that.
still
There's
had
no
the
competing. You're
respect
not
for
there.
that man.
I don't have
That's the
nobody to
point.
compete with.
Listen,
y'all not understanding. So what I'm saying, there's no competing because you're not there. Because
See,
if
and
I
this-
could do what
this-
you do, I don't
wait,
need you.
no, see, you're going to
I
the
don't
left,
need
Evo.
you. What I need you for? You, me, I'm you.
Evo.
Now, Evo. Now you're not Evo. Now hold on, Evo. Evo.
You gotta be better than me, especially if you are.
Okay, Evo.
I'm taking no
Can I ask you a question?
Hell no.
Are you one of those type of black women that wants a doggone ready assembled all together man, so you just slide up into a good situation, or you want to work and build with
man.
him?
Why do I have to build you, grown ass man? Do I take your dick
Okay,
and make
I
you
have an answer
do
for that,
I hold
Evo.
your ass while you shit?
Evo, I have an
Then
answer
no,
for
then
that.
stop playing.
No,
You a
I have an
grown-ass
answer.
Man, get it together. You don't need to be in a relationship.
I
if
have
you
an
can't handle
answer.
it, If you ain't ready, nobody is
I have an
strong loving no
answer.
more. That's done.
I have an answer.
I gave
have
you
an
the
answer.
You asked me a question. I gave
No,
you.
you gave me your answer. I have
You asked me.
the
You asked
answer.
me. I gave you my
I
answer.
asked you if that's what you wanted. Evidently, you want a man that's already got his own
I want
house.
a grown man. That's what I want. A grown
That
man.
has nothing to do with it. You I'm being
is.
specific.
Grown men have it
I'm
together.
being specific.
I'm not raising nobody's son. I'm not.
Okay, I'm being specific. You want a black man that already has his own home, already has his own vehicles. He's
I live in an apartment.
Oh my goodness. Can I finish? Are you I know it's your show. I know it's your show. I know it's your show. I know it's your show.
Okay,
But can I
so
finish?
this is the problem. You're not listening to what I'm saying, so I'm correcting you.
I didn't listen. I asked you a question. You gave me an answer.
Now, at this point, I'm going to take the time to say when it was happening to me, you was defending Evo, and that's why I told you the damn problem. because when I was saying what was right,
me, young man.
you
I'm
didn't
trying to
defend
communicate
it.
with the
You
woman.
wasn't saying what was right.
I'm
Now
trying to
all of a
communicate
sudden,
with the woman, not
the
you.
same you going through the same thing, but
No,
when it
I'm
was
not.
me, yeah, you are. You can't get a word in. Get a word in. Get a word in.
Young man.
Get a word in with Evo. I'ma shut up. Get a word in with Evo. I'ma shut up.
I did ask. Didn't
Get
I
a word in
ask?
with Evo. I'ma shut up.
But he's not going.
No, you're not, because you're trying to overtalk me.
No, I said get a word in with Evo. I'ma shut up. Get a word in with Evo. Go ahead.
You acting, young man, you acting real single, black mother raised right now. I just have to say it. Now,
I have a father. Thank you very much.
Have don't mean that he was there. Now, Evo.
The hell? Everybody got a dad. That's the retarded thing to say. Can you be born
Evo.
without a father?
Yeah, you can be born without a father. That don't mean daddy was there.
That don't make no. Every human has a father, sir.
That don't mean he there. Is what he trying to say.
That don't mean that he was in your life.
Exactly. So if I say I have my father, that obviously means he's in my life, because everybody has a sperm donor.
Evo, I'm not trying to go there with Mr. Doggone Childless here.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you got to get you some pussy to have some kids. Now,
that's so true.
I know, it's very true. That's why I got kids. Now, Evo, I asked you a simple question. If you were one of the type of women that wants a ready assembled man, he's already got all his bases covered, this and that, and you just slide into that good situation instead of working together as a team to build an empire together. Whereas if you all are at a loss of each other, you're not only losing a relationship, you're losing a partnership in the building and growing.
Absolutely.
You know, of what you can leave behind
because when you
for
go
your
into
children.
the restaurant for your meal, you don't have to build it. When you go into McDonald's, you know what I'm saying, you ask your Happy Meal, you don't have to build it, which means I am a woman who have my own. I should be with a man that has his own. Now, when we get together, we
so you just answered
build.
your own question.
What is wrong?
You said
with
what?
Me?
What
is wrong?
You
with
just
me?
answered your own question.
What
You're a woman that has your own.
What is
No,
wrong?
you're a woman. Hold on.
What is wrong?
You are a woman that has your own.
What is wrong with me wanting a man that has his own as a grown ass man? Why do I have to build
now
this
the question,
man up? Nobody
the
had to build
underlying
me up.
question is.
Nobody had to build me up. And I'm a woman.
Okay, no. Hold on. No, Evo, I'm not gonna let you ride with that one. I'm not gonna let you ride with that one. I'm not gonna let you ride with that one. And Evo, you know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm talking about in a relationship. It doesn't matter, Evo.
I'm not sure.
It doesn't matter, Evo.
With nobody.
Evo, you got all of what you got to make you an adult, okay? And a man has all he has to make him an adult.
That's what he
okay, I'm talking about being in a relationship.
That makes him an adult. Now you get it. I want an adult like my damn self. He got
but you want to be in a relationship. You don't want to be with a man like me.
If your shit ain't together, you don't need to date, my boy. Excuse me, my dude.
I'm not dating. I'm fucking.
It don't matter if you fucking. It don't matter.
Yes, it do.
What are we talking about?
Bro.
Evo, let me tell you what I'm talking about. Let me tell you what I'm talking about, Evo. If you willing to listen, I'll tell you. Evo, I know there's a plethora. Stop, Evo. There's a plethora of
dogs have sex. Are you saying you
dogs have no? Well, dogs have sex. I'm a man. I fuck. Now, there's a plethora of women. There is a plethora of women. There's a if you're willing to listen, you'll get a good answer here. If you're willing to listen, you get a good. If you're willing to listen, you'll get a good answer. If you're willing to listen. Now, there's a plethora. I know a plethora of women. I know a plethora of women. No, I'm not.
Yo,
I don't know what you on, but
Sergeant,
there's a plethora of women around me. They have their own house. and
If
everything
you
else,
ain't got a wife,
careers,
you can't tell
or
me.
they're retired. Okay, you can't talk and listen at the same time. You can't talk and listen at the same time.
Where your wife? You can't talk.
What do you mean? Where's my wife?
I don't care about the hoes you got around.
Where's my wife?
Well, if you ain't got a wife, you can't tell me nothing about the
When
hoes.
the last time you been married?
Nobody respect the hoes.
I can hold up divorce papers. When the last time you been married?
You failed. Divorce means you failed.
I didn't fail. I got videotape. I got her on video acting a damn fool trying to choke me. So how the hell you gonna say I failed? You want me to roll the tape? You want me to roll the tape of a crazy black woman attacking me? You want me to roll the tape?
You know they say time proves a wise man wise.
Do you want me to roll the tape? Do you want
time proves a wise man wise? That's why I could just sit down, shut up. I already knew I knew what time it was. I've been knew what time it was. Evo, baby, here's the thing, right? With the sergeant, Sergeant, you got it. You getting into stuff that don't matter no more. But Evo, here's the problem, right? You say that you want a man who's just like you, but you also say if the man is just like you don't want him. That's why you can't find a man, because what you want don't make no fucking sense.
No,
okay?
What you want does not exist. What you want does not exist.
Thank you, Sergeant. Thank you. You want somebody equal to you, but won't cheat if he's better than you.
Young lady.
You want a babysitter. That's what you want.
Come with what you supposed to have. I'ma come with I'm supposed to have, and then we'll get together.
But Evo, you said you wouldn't accept that.
I don't like Legos. I'm not building you a black ass nigga. I'm not doing it.
I already
That's it.
to you.
I'm not. Your mama should have built you.
Woo! Myron was wrong.
Evo, I already told you. I said you
I'm not doing it.
That had everything that you had.
I'm not
All
raising
he
nobody's
had
son. I ain't had
was
no
a big stomach, and you said no, you didn't want him. So you really don't want nobody because
he gotta be perfect.
So all I can get is a big stomach man. Are we serious?
You're superficial.
Well, hell,
Evo.
Evo,
give yourself a chance. Evo, give yourself a chance.
Yes, that's what we're saying. The man that is exactly like you.
I got my own stuff. You
got
can't
his
tell
own
me
stuff.
that a fat man is all I'm gonna get. I got options.
Evo, give yourself a chance.
I'm a small pair of drawers.
I'm a
Yo.
I'm a small pair of drawers.
It's just me.
Talk to her, Sergeant.
What up, though? What up, though?
Talk to her, Sergeant.
And my knees are good to the motherfucker. My knees are good to the motherfucker. My knees are good to the motherfucker. What up, though? What up, though? What up, though?
Hey.
Give me a wife for what?
Thank you.
I done done that.
Bro, this is coming full circle. This is coming full circle. Oh my God. Hey, now I go down, Evo.
I'm impressed.
Whoever your friend is, the lady, you gotta have her come to our show, because I like her mindset. She's at least fair with some things. You know what I'm saying? Which is cool. I like that. But Evo, baby, you know I love you. Evo, whoever this lady is right here, she's cool. Yeah, of course it's not personal. But I ain't gonna lie, Evo, bro, like, you never gonna find what you're looking for, because you say you don't want what you're looking for. That's
because you're not God.
You talk about criteria. You talk about criteria, baby. You got this criteria right here. I did hit the doggone key fob. You got that criteria right next to it. You got that criteria. You got that criteria, huh? You got that criteria.
Hey, let me say, hold up. Let me say something to the CashApp. Let me CashApp Evo one time, man.
I'm tired of giving people signs that don't help me out. Fucking help me since you got all
You
that.
feel me?
How about that? I ain't sent a cash app or nothing. But want to show me all your cars. Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, with a super chat app, it is gonna be different. They're not gonna play with Evo.
And that's we don't know what
he don't get back there. He got to pay me
because they're so superficial.
Pay me.
That
you know
person can give you everything they want. They can lose the weight. They can turn into a daggone Ashton Hall, and because you limit him to what you saw, you missed out. So that's what I was trying to test you
No,
on.
no,
And
I don't miss out on nothing. I'm evolution.
I don't
Let me
get
tell you something.
okay.
Ain't no
Then
niggas walk away from me.
Let the guy
I
go through
always
his
leave because I don't have
physical
time to play.
evolution.
I don't have time to play. You know what I'm saying? Like I want what I want. That's it.
It's the New York in her. It's the New York in her. You feel me? Don't blame her. You know what I'm saying? Don't hold it against her. It's the New York in her.
And I'm not taking
I've always
issues.
liked New York people, but they were just always unsure. I've always liked New York guys, but they
because I'm you know what I'm saying?
On something else.
New York guys know what they dealing with. New York guys know it very well. They understand.
I mean, I grew up in Brooklyn, but luckily for me, I got to spend some time in Florida, and you know, it was very interesting because at first I thought I wanted my girl like hard gangster, you know what I'm saying, just like me, da 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 da. But then once I was introduced to a softer feminine energy, I was like, oh, so we tripping in New York. Oh yeah, we tripping big time because see,
get a woman that respects you enough to be soft.
But here's the thing though, right? See, but that's not how it Evo, that's not how it works, right? Like I don't develop I don't develop character because I have a woman. I have to have character individually on my own. Right? I have to be
to submit to you, and a lot of women don't because we see.
Which is true, but that has.
I mean, but
these dudes are not.
I'll tell you.
Even if I wasn't going to submit to Dapper, it still doesn't give me license to go off and wild because that now you're going into character. Either you being a chameleon or you really being yourself.
Said,
you know what I'm saying?
No.
Get out of character.
I don't have to put
Evo.
Just don't wild out. We're not going to do that. Women
That's a lie.
Not just wild out. If
yes, you do.
Suck a dick, you deserve to suck that dick.
Who are you to say
Learn how
that
to talk
deserve
to
that?
me.
When you
You
just
know
said
better.
somebody that
York.
you want what
like,
you want, right?
About?
And you deserve what you deserve. You don't have the right to tell somebody else what they deserve. So that now you just cross.
Dealing with me, I'm gonna tell you what you deserve because you dealing with me. You talking to me, so I'm gonna tell you what you deserve.
But then,
you dealing with me. What we talking about?
But it's still
Evo. What's just gonna end up happening is
you telling me you working on it and you talking to me around. I wouldn't believe you. I would say you're a liar. So tell me that you are working on it and saying that you are getting better. That's all I'm saying.
But what are we talking about when we say working on it, getting better? What?
Okay, so what he was saying, like the position of a woman that the man has to be a certain way for her to be soft. No, you can be soft. That man just amplifies it. You know what I'm saying? Don't be performative and say, I'm gonna turn the softness on. Oh, because I want this guy. No, be that soft woman because that's who you are. And then you won't ever have to perform one day in your life. And you won't have to come out of character. You know,
and that is why she said that is a chameleon, and you're the reason relationships are ending in divorce because you pretended to be one way.
If I don't respect what you're doing, what you're saying, you can suck a dick. Is what I'm saying. It's really
so Evo. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever met a man that you respected?
Like black women are not qualified. I'm gonna give you 1 million dildos to suck because we know that there's an issue with your mother. It is not us. But then you want to come up and play, and it's not just you, because men do it all the time. You want to
Evo, is the mother black?
Gay, it's a problem though. If I say
but Evo,
black men are gay and y'all in the
just because you say that,
y'all want to
it doesn't make it true, Evo.
I'm wrong. But
That's
y'all can say what y'all want to say, and it's nothing. Women are supposed to take that. We're not taking it.
Well, Evo, you got to understand, right? If you say, if you say, okay, so does that mean
like that? We're not qualified. Her ass wasn't qualified either. She got lucky.
Okay, but here's the difference. She behaves differently than you do.
Somebody talk to your mother. Do that.
Well, I don't know if you know this, Evo, but I tell my mom the truth all the time in a very loving and respectful way.
You tell your mother she
Why? Well, she is qualified because she's married.
You got with someone that wasn't even black and said that
she's married.
To marry women, they not qualified.
But Evo, they're already married, so they're qualified already. Evo.
What about the other black women that are married?
They're not qualified. Evo, the marriage qualifies them.
Your mom's is qualified.
I don't understand how you're not understanding. No, he
He
didn't.
said black women.
Evo, he said not all black women, but a majority.
I don't take up for y'all women.
I defend black women all the time when you're right.
Evo, 1 second. Hold on. Mr. Leonard, that was just up here, said your super chat wasn't working. Is that true, or does he have another way to contribute?
He lying.
No, he not. Evo, I couldn't find it either. Just shit.
A message.
It's a cash app right here.
Hold
no
up.
excuse. And I'm not gonna take that no more. Y'all want to really be seeing shit? Somebody get me some bread. Stephanie, man,
You feel me?
always made sure I was good. We're not gonna play with me no more. I don't want to
Every
hear
time.
that shit. Then y'all come up here and talk about all the money I got.
Really do need to
break my ass off with something. I'm done with that.
I agree.
That's true.
I agree.
That's not right. That's not right. Because some of you don't contribute at all. And I don't
That's
say
true.
nothing. And then y'all want to tell me I'm not qualified. But I put a lot of you motherfuckers on. We're not gonna keep
That's
playing.
true. That's true.
That's what makes me mad. And I'm gonna always stand up for my women. We're not gonna keep playing with me. We're not.
Evo, so would you stand? You're gonna stand up for black women even if she did something wrong?
A man come up 10 times fold when it comes to me. Even in my death, he comes up. So we're not going to play with the qualified women. It's more of me. It's not just me.
So Evo, let me ask you a question, right? Let's say you have a friend. She's a woman. She's black, but she's dead ass wrong. Do you defend her or do you reprimand her?
What's she dead ass wrong? What's she wrong about? What she want?
It doesn't matter. Just pick anything. No, Evo, she's just wrong. Evo, she's just wrong.
She wrong.
It doesn't matter.
She wrong.
No, she's just wrong.
Why is she wrong?
It doesn't matter, Evo. Would you if you knew?
She don't agree with you. Let me tell you.
No, Evo, that's not what I'm saying. Oh my God.
I've been hearing this.
Say if it wasn't in relation to a man, if the person was just wrong.
She's just wrong. Yeah, she's.
Like, I said you were wrong today. I said I called you wrong today.
They always
because you
tell
said
me
you
I'm
wanted
wrong.
something. But then when I threw out a scenario, you didn't
They
want
always
it.
tell me I'm wrong. And then they'll quote some shit that I said. They always do that. Then they'll quote some shit that I said later. But I'm wrong.
But don't you know what it is?
We know what it is. But then they'll use my shit later. Yeah.
But that's all I can go off of what you told me.
It's backwards.
Oh my God.
That's backwards. Me, I wish I would care. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't gonna lie, this is entertaining though. Like that's what's
how
up.
I feel. Like what? I go through this all day, every day, yo. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, yo, just because a black woman doesn't want what you want, that don't mean she wrong. She don't have to want what you want. That's why you and she her. God made that different.
Evo, you know, you have a skill. You have a very wonderful skill set that I've never. I don't think I've seen a skill set as high as yours when it comes down to creating your own problems. Like I've never seen someone so efficient.
I'm good.
I've never seen someone so efficient. Like you're wonderful at that. Like it needs to be studied.
Big ego.
You are really amazing. Like you top tier when it comes down to creating your own problems. Because see,
who I am, they'll tell you. You know what I'm saying?
oh no, they know. Oh, they know Evo. Everybody know who Evo is. That's on God. They know. Because you top tier with that, bro.
I want to think because it works for me. What we talking about?
I mean, that's your right. You feel me? You could think however you want to think. You just can't do whatever you want to do. You feel me? So it's like.
But I do.
I mean, Evo, do you want to drive
what I want to do? I leave, and
that's okay. I mean, hey, that's cool.
A couple times over, but my damn self. Like, what
I mean, that's cool. You know, you could do a lot of things. You got a lot of skill set, right? You feel me?
August 12th.
Oh, you would be. When your birthday? August 12th.
We do what we want.
August 12th. You know what? You want to know what's so? You want to know what's so funny?
I'm a real Leo. The truth.
It's nah. You're easily tameable. It's so funny how tameable you are. It's all bravado with y'all. Leo, that's all I date. Even all I date is Leos. Y'all, it's just straight bravado. You know what it is? You have an extremely hard exterior, but you're so soft on the inside.
When I respect
you are so soft. So soft. So then what I'm saying is, right, you're gonna catch.
If I want to say.
you'll catch more flies with honey than with vinegar. You ever heard
That's
that
not how
saying?
it works for me. I'm not y'all. I don't have.
Evo, that's true for
I'm
everyone,
not
Evo.
y'all. I'm not y'all. My people that know me, none of this is new. They know exactly how I feel, and I'm gonna say what I feel, and it works.
And that's okay. That's okay, Evo. That's okay. But have you ever
some women
have you ever considered that your results were in direct correlation to the way that you think?
So what's my results?
Whatever you have. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm just saying.
I'm pretty good. Like, I be amazed at my damn self sometimes.
Oh,
like,
we got some people. Yay!
So essentially, and I hold my people down. So what we talking about? What's up, Soapbox Ace? What's up? Y'all want to say something? Get on there.
What's up?
Salute.
My brother Dapper is
Brother Ace, may I share really
but I
quickly?
love him. Y'all can't say nothing about him. But I'm gonna get on him. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That's my brother.
Brother Ace,
I
may
love
I
that
share real quick? If I may, I don't have a lot of time. I just want to share real quick.
Yes,
Go ahead, brother.
First, may I share, Brother Ace? Yes, no.
Go ahead, brother.
Thank you. Salute to you. Salute to Evo. Salute to the young man Dapper. Salute to you, brother. White School, good to see you, sister.
That's White School. Oh shit! Oh, my bad, brother. Go ahead.
No. It's good. He loves your content. That's great. But it's always good to have people that love your content. It's always good. I do want to say this. So I think that within, and I'm only up here, for this little bit of time because I feel like this perspective needs to be shared. I feel like what we got to stop doing in our community is telling people that they're wrong for what they're choosing. If Evolution wants to choose what she wants to choose, she's okay with that. If Dapper, you want to choose what you want to choose, it's okay. Wife School, Ace, whatever anybody wants to choose, it's okay. Just be willing to live with the results. And that's the issue. Most people are not willing to live with the results, though. That's within lies the issue. If you're willing to live with the results and you're willing to put the work in or not put the work in or whatever you're willing to do, everything will work out the way that it's probably supposed to work out. You know what I mean? And the Bible was shared. I know White School and Evo, y'all share the Bible. Either Brother Dapper, you share the Bible too. And that's another reason why I'm up here, because the word was shared. So I love the word. So anytime the word is shared, I got to come up and kind of share my perspective. But the Bible says that if we want to change someone's mind, the best way we do that is by loving them. You could tell anybody that they're wrong.
Absolutely.
Right? So if you don't show somebody, a person that love, and you don't really build into them and show them a way that which they can change, then everything you saying means nothing. That's 1 Corinthians 13. You know what I mean? Anybody could just say, "Oh, you're wrong. Oh, you're going to hell. Oh, you're this, you're that." People hear that all the time. So if you're gonna reach Evo, show her through love a way that she needs to change. You know what I mean? And if you're not doing that, then what you're saying means nothing, because what you're gonna say is, "Hey, I'm living life the way that I'm not want to live it, and I'm doing it the way I want to." You know what I mean? So if you're gonna show her a better way, it has to be through love. Furthermore, I think also, and this is where I think that's why we have so much clashes in our community, because everybody's trying to tell everybody what to do. And we got to get away from that. Stop telling people what to do, especially grown people. Let grown people choose what they want to choose. Somebody want to choose to be a doctor or a crackhead. Let them choose what they want to choose. You can give them a warning out of love, right? You can if that's what you want to do. But if they ultimately choose their own path, let them choose it. You know what I mean? Yeah. So that's it. And I think with the whole men and women thing, just for me being in a relationship for over a decade plus, and my relationship is not perfect. Trust me, I'm not an example. Please do not choose me as an example, because I am not.
Okay.
But I'm just giving perspective, right? When you're in a relationship, you're gonna have ebbs and flows. There's gonna be times when you working, they working, you're both working, you got money, you got so much money you could throw it, out the window. There's times when you got to hold on to every penny. You're gonna go through ebbs and flows. It's just, are you want to work together? And I think what Evo is saying, I don't think that she's fully understood. But the Leo in her, because she's a fire sign, she's gonna be passionate. I'm a fire sign. I'm an Aries. I'm very passionate. But in my maturity,
I've learned how to work through those passions and work through that fire. The fire is not bad. We always gonna have that fire. It's not a bad thing as a fire sign, but sometimes you got to curb your enthusiasm a little bit when you're a fire, because you can really burn some things up. You know what I mean? Unintentionally sometimes.
Right. But
and I also want to
know,
say,
and,
so I'm past the
and,
situation, so I'm not even mad at nothing. So we good. And I'm gonna land here.
Thank you, Soapbox.
No problem. I'm gonna land here. I will say this: that men and women, we both do need each other, but I think Evo's being misunderstood because I don't necessarily think that she wouldn't be with a guy who may not have it all together. I think if he had a mindset, or if he had spirituality, or he had emotions that was all together, she probably would be willing to compromise in a certain way. But I think a lot of times it's mindset, it's emotions, and it's the spiritual part that's missing. And a lot of times men are not coming in with that. A lot of us men, we're not taking our health seriously. We're not taking education seriously. We're not taking our spirituality seriously. You know what I mean? A lot of us are not doing that. And the statistics can prove that. By the way we eat, by the way we take care of ourselves and nothing else. Women too. Women have that issue too. Just our community as a whole has that issue. Mm-hmm. So I think if a man comes to her in that way, I think she'll be more responsive and respond better. But I can't speak for her. That's just what I believe from what I know of her. Mm-hmm. And I'm going to land there.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely respect it.
I had a different perspective because I told her I presented the character
when it comes down to it, okay, and
she was
you
like,
said
no,
you're a fire
I want
sign.
to stand it on business.
Evo,
so
she's
I'm
a fire
confused,
sign.
Evo. You know what I'm saying?
But again, we have fire, water.
Who talking? Y'all both talking at the same time.
Your signs based upon your.
I don't think he can hear her. That's why.
Yeah, I don't think y'all hear each other. So go ahead. Whoever want to go.
Based upon your what do you want to call it? Your
assessment.
Your science. You know, I mean, you have Libras, you have right. You have those deals, but at the end of the day, it's like, you know, you have to pick and choose essentially what works best for you. You know, it's one of those deals where, yes, you might be a fire sign, but guess what? The person that you may be compatible with might be a fire or a water sign, might be might be something different. So a lot of times we just don't go out here and we think about, oh, well, let's go and talk about it that way. We just see it as like, oh, you're not a fire sign. I ain't got nothing to do with you. You're not a water sign. I'm not going to do with you. It's that deal. It's that deal. Now, you know, a lot of people know what they want and who they want. And, you know, the issue is there. It's like, okay, all right, you know, Evo over here. She made her decision of this is what I want. I'm not settling for nothing less than this.
Yo,
and go from there.
You can hear me, Evo?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, this is crazy. I think, I love seeing this because it make me realize that we so disconnected because I think the conversations we have is more for younger people. You know, we're in our 40s and up, and we should have been figured it out. And when we have these politics conversations, we talk in circles.
Right.
We talk in circles because, you know, society is messed up. We're supposed to be more in the tribal form where we can take accountability and we can hold people to a standard more easily. We can't hold people to standards, and we're not connected to people because we don't have communities no more. Our communities is ran through because we've been in the war with this country since slavery, and our war never stopped. Everybody coming from these different countries, they fled from their countries and their poverty. So it's easy to sit here in our country and talk about us because we ain't never fled nowhere. We still
but they
living
unified. We not.
It ain't about unified because if you running from a country from your own poverty, how can you call that unified?
Because look at the Chinese, look at the Indians, look at the Spanish. They stick together. If you mess with one, you mess with all. I just showed a clip of a man, not black, talking about black women And look at the result. We do not stick together.
But we don't talk about their flaws.
Absolutely.
When you look deep
But
into
they
the
talk about
Chinese,
ours, and it's okay.
all right. But when you look deep into the Chinese, don't they have slave shops? Don't they treat their women very brutal? We don't know how they do what
But
their
we
women
know
and
they
their
together.
But again,
their
wait a
women,
minute, wait a minute, wait a minute,
their
wait a
women
minute,
is
wait a
very
minute, wait a minute.
submissive.
That's their culture.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
But again, that's their culture. That's the way.
So black women
they
culture just
allow it.
unsubmissive.
Now,
Exactly.
you know,
Tell you what our culture is.
black
No,
women
it's
have
I'm gonna tell you
crazy.
what our culture
black
is.
women have
Oh
become
man.
independent.
Black women watch black men get buck broke. They went up in y'all ass, and we had to deal with that. We lost a lot of respect from
Evo, you never seen it. Your mama never seen it. Your grandma never seen it, and your great grandma never seen it. What are you talking about?
And now we make as much money or more than you guys make. So
Oh
it's
my
a problem.
gosh.
The respect
But this
is
is the
different
politics
now.
that's
Then we have
disconnected.
men. Then we have our own men saying we're not qualified, but when they dicks get wet, they fall up in some black
not about
pussy
the money.
anytime they
Like,
get a
where's the
chance.
money
But
coming
they're not
in?
qualified. Then they have these babies with these women and call them single mamas later, but they not qualified. You don't see no other race doing that.
Yeah, but
That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. White men make baby mamas just as much as black men. I don't know where you get that information from.
You see Ching Chong do that to Duckling? No, you don't see
not
that.
in their culture though.
You don't
We're
see
not
that.
in-
Do you see
their cultures is
Ramadan do
private.
that to India? You don't see that.
Their culture.
Oh, India is the worst at that. Evo.
with
Us, you do not see that.
They
Evo.
women with
Oh Lord.
The respect is there because they take care of their homes.
They
Most of our men,
execute
you
their
gotta,
women.
they paying child support. They ain't there. What we talking about?
Yo,
Evo, you gotta be more in tune with the world,
It's so
Evo.
easy to talk about us because our men don't defend us. It's very easy.
That it has nothing to do about us not defending you, Evo.
Everything to do with that.
Evo, let me ask you a question.
We are not
Evo.
protected by our own men.
Why, Evo? Look how strong you are. Why would someone think they need that? You need their protection.
Niggas are weak. What you don't understand about that?
No,
But
Evo,
you have to be
Evo.
more precise because
If we so weak, why every culture want us? If we so weak,
police to come and save
we wait
y'all,
on
and
y'all, we
who's
be getting
coming?
gone. We
The
know what
police
it is.
officers is black.
Evo, ain't no other race coming to save black women but black men. So you need to understand that and tighten up.
Coming to save black women.
Ain't nobody else coming to save your ass.
Shit, they be trying to call their brothers, their cousins, their
because you feel
fathers.
like they're better.
No, we don't feel like they're better, Evo. You told us.
They always call
Evo, let me ask you a question. Hold up, Evo, let me ask you a question. Evo, let me ask you a simple question, right? If I told you, right, for 20 years that you weak, I don't want you, I prefer another race, would you want to date me?
You do that. Y'all do that. You telling me y'all don't
No,
do that?
Evo, let me ask you. No, what I'm saying is, Evo, listen, that came up. Evo, all of that.
That's not even your.
Evo, here's the truth. Evo, here's the truth. Here's the truth, Evo.
Podcast about it. That is
Evo, why? Here's the truth, Evo. Men had to sit down. Black men had to sit down for 20 years of media slandering us, and we said nothing. We just dealt with it. When did they do that to you? Evo, when? Evo, that's all new. It's all a result of you because you did that for 20 years. Evo, that happened because you were bashing men for 20 years. You think they were just going to sit down and take it forever, Evo? Does that make sense to you?
Something happened because this never was Evo's narrative.
Then that's bad.
This was never Evo's narrative. Her narrative changed up
when
recently.
you had videos and movies talking about being pimps and players. So don't try to just try to say it was all the women's fault.
All right, but black women came out.
Hold on.
So
hold on, right? The thing is,
we are victim of typecasting
And
Yes,
you
that's
came
true.
out of a
All
black
right.
vagina.
don't own
What we talking
anything
about?
That's
to
true.
control our
One
narrative.
Okay.
year
Y'all
that
still
black
came out of my
vagina ain't
nuts
spit you
first.
out. What are you
You
talking
came out of
about?
my
Don't
nuts
say it's
first, though.
only
You
for
could have
women.
made
Don't
10
say that.
babies in your nutsack.
We're
If
in
that woman
America.
didn't
This is
deliver
what
that
America's
child
gonna
and
do to
almost
us.
die,
But
you
you
wouldn't be
still
here.
one of my
Yes,
seeds.
wife school. We understand it's
How
divide
is
and
our
conquer.
seeds
But
talking
y'all
like
don't
this?
understand it's divide and conquer, and
This
that's the
is
problem.
Yeah,
self-destructive.
we do.
We
Self-destructive.
understand it's divide and conquer, but y'all don't want to accept it's divide
Self-destructive.
and conquer. So what are men
How do you
supposed to
speak
do?
against a
You
man
just
that you
told us the
came out
black
of
woman
his
wasn't
nuts?
qualified. You got
Who told you that?
you said it. You with Myron or whatever his name
Evo.
is. Whatever
First of all, yeah, his name is Myron. First of all, what I was saying
I
is,
don't even know that. It don't even matter what his
Evo.
name is.
Unfortunately, Evo,
He ain't black.
the example of what he was talking about was presented in full display today. So what I was trying to explain to you.
Let me ask you something.
Okay.
Because
Mhm.
a lot of y'all, they wouldn't even know your name if it wasn't for my unqualified ass. So what are we talking about? How you talk shit about the person that fucking feeds you? I don't understand y'all, yo. I don't get it. It don't make
Evo,
no
when
sense
Evo,
to
do you
me.
remember
None.
Evo? Do you remember where you met me
What are
at?
you talking about? Stop
Evo,
it. Stop
do you
it.
remember where
And I don't
Evo? Where
get
did you meet
nothing for
me?
this. Nothing for this. Like, what
Evo,
we
where did you
talking about?
meet me?
I
Evo, we're
just
not
watched
talking
two
about that. We're
men
talking
talk
about
about
a
they make
community
6 figures
issue. We're
and
not
I didn't get
talking
a
about
quarter.
you.
And then you gonna tell me about
Stop
not being qualified? Are you fucking
personalizing it.
crazy? Like
Stop it.
we
And
gotta
this is
stop.
what I'm saying.
We gotta
This
stop
is
because that's the
and
bullshit I be talking about. That's what
this is
I
what
lose
I
a lot
mean.
of
The
respect.
problem is
That's where it
Offended
when
by
you
happens.
everything,
personalize the
accountable
That's
to
conversation.
where it
nothing.
happens.
No, it's not about
Offended by
accountability.
everything,
It's
It's
simple
about
and easy to know. I
accountable to
feel
nothing.
aggravated sometimes.
Yeah, no, we
no,
gotta
but the
start
thing is that we
speaking as
have to stay
one
on
instead of
topic and talk to
divided.
the topic,
It just be
not
the
to one another.
audacity. I'm like,
Well,
yo,
see,
what are
now,
we
now this
talking
is
about?
what
The shit is
intellectuals
Leave me
are
crazy
alone.
talking
because
What
about.
are we talking
yo,
Is
the
we
about?
have
Stop
conversation is
playing.
so divided. Why we can't be unified with this?
Because when you
Well,
talk about a
unified,
black
but if
woman,
people take it personal, that's where we
it's
go
always
wrong.
gonna be a problem.
You have to have an
It's
objective conversation. That's when you
correct.
have to, on your own, offline, okay, read on your own, educate yourself about the dynamics of men and women, expectations. Okay, it starts with respect. So I'm not going to be over talking. I'm not going to be downing anybody. Okay, and if a person does say, hey, remember, I haven't been disrespectful to you, so you have to just be respectful. And we don't have enough character building, okay? Because we want our perspective. We want to be right. All of us want to be right at some point, but that's just not going to happen. So we have to learn each other. I got to learn you. Okay, maybe this is touchy for her, or you got to manage your own triggers too. You just can't be wilding out. So that's just a reflection of how a person is in conversation. Is more than likely that's how they are in their relationships.
yeah,
So
but you
we're
can't let
not
the
good. We don't have
negativity
good conflict
overpower.
resolutions. You know,
You
we have to
can't
work
let the
on that.
negativity overpower the overall objective when it comes to black culture because we need all the help we can get. All of this trying to beat
Right.
each other up with words, it's not
Right.
Yo, can
building
I ask
nothing.
y'all something? What
Right.
year did I start this? Did I start this channel? Do y'all remember that? Y'all remember
Is it
when I was
relevant?
coming off of some nonsense and I came over here? How I've been talking? But you can't change me in
You
a
was
night
t-
minute. Yeah,
Yeah, but
it
no,
don't
I
work like
feel
that.
like you
This is
talked a
me.
lot
Either
of
you like it or
righteous.
you don't. I can give
You
a
talked
damn.
a lot of
I've been talking
righteousness.
this way. It's
And
what it is.
you was very respectful to black men. So I'm surprised to hear
When
how you
was
feel today.
when black men deserve to be respected, I respected you. But when you said something crazy out your mouth, I always met it with the penis. What are we talking about?
Evo, the
Yeah,
problem is,
Like,
right? A lot of
but
times,
nobody
it's
said anything
amazing
crazy.
that y'all don't remember how we got monetized over here. Just like this. I've been this way forever, over 2 years now. Like, we gotta stop. You know what I'm saying?
Evo,
Like, I am
what he's trying
passionate.
to
So you
explain
say
to you,
something
what
crazy,
we don't, we
I
don't,
might offer you a dick. That's just what it is.
Evo, we're
You
not trying to
understand
take
me?
that away from you. We're not trying
Yeah,
to
exactly.
downplay your
It's what we
personality.
do.
We're not trying to put you in a box, right? What we're saying, however, though, is a lot of the times the angle that you take in a conversation is one of consistent defense. right? It's hard to.
supposed to do as the host.
It's hard to. Well, no. What he's trying to say is it would be better for us to. That is not true. That is not true. But here is the truth.
Of bashing women. What are we talking about? You got a whole
show. Evo, what? Our show is not about bashing women.
What are you talking about?
Our show is not about bashing women. No. Wow. Evo, you have to understand. It's like I said before. If you have a friend who is black, right, and she was wrong about something, would you defend her? The reason you couldn't answer the question is because the line of thinking that you latch on to. See, and that's what I mean, right? The line of thinking that you have doesn't allow you to think that if you think just because you have black skin and a vagina, she's automatically right. But that's not the point. What I'm saying is, no, Evo, what I'm saying is you believe just because she's black, you think she's always right. Well, the point I'm trying to get to is we have to be greater than what we suffer. So what I'm trying to explain to you is, do you think? All right. So let me ask you. So is a black man right in everything he does?
Nobody's right in everything they do. Nobody.
Okay. So I'm asking you a question. Is the black woman right in every? Is the black woman right? Evo, hold on. Let me ask you a question. I just want to clarify. I just want to clarify. Is the black woman right?
Than black women. No.
I never said that. I never once said that. I told you I prefer black women. You heard me say that multiple times. So again,
you went to my
so again.
So I defended my women.
No, I didn't defend Myron. I defended what he was saying, and I keep trying to make the difference between the truth versus the. So Evo, let me ask you a question. Do you think a black woman can be wrong?
Yes, just like a black man can be.
Okay, hold on. Okay. Wait. Okay. So if you have a black friend who is a woman and she's wrong, would you tell her? Or would you defend her?
If she wrong, yes, I would tell her.
Thank you. That's all I was trying to get to, Evo.
I
That's
just
it.
said that if I'm defending her, she's not wrong. It's the same thing.
Please don't ignore.
No, that's not.
Yes, it is. If she wrong, I'm not going to defend her. That's what I'm saying.
So wait.
Simple. I don't be understanding.
So wait. Like before y'all go any deeper.
Trying to make sometimes is like,
just wait a second. I mean, we gotta wait and we gotta think about it. But like realistically, black men, black women, white women, white men, whatever. Everybody can be wrong in a situation when it comes down to it. Everybody can be wrong. It doesn't matter about the color, race, creed, whatever. It does not matter. At the end of the day, if you're wrong, you're wrong. If you're right, you're right.
Yeah, I just said that.
No, that's not the right thing
you
when
have
we're
to
talking
say,
about
okay,
these
this is how
topics
it goes.
because
It's not about
we were just having a conversation
black,
about how
you're
black
wrong,
men
you're
treat black women and how Indians treat their women and how Chinese treat their women. When in reality, when we break it down, they all have their bad things that they do within their race.
Correct, and that's what white school was trying to say. Is at black people. No, Evo.
Okay, let's go.
That's not true though. White school told you as black people, we're always the forefront of everything. We're the trendsetters. So our flaws are always on display.
Magnified.
Our men don't protect us. Why
Evo, because you bashed us for 20 years. Why would we? No, we not. Evo, Red Pill is brand new. Red Pill is brand new.
Why would that man feel comfortable enough to make that video?
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Y'all gotta be weak to let him say that.
Yo, this is some feminist
Y'all gotta be weak to let him say
narrative.
And then that
bro, it's what we gotta deal with, brother.
Who you think is in the police department? When somebody goes outside their head, they call the police.
He was defending Clockett. He was defend. Oh my God! I don't think you understand that right and Evo, right and wrong is not about color. It's not. It doesn't matter what your skin color is. Wrong is wrong and right is right. Period.
A real man that knew that black men protected black women would never say that, because now he got to deal with some black men.
Real men hold people accountable when they're wrong.
Excuse me.
That's what real men do.
Just him like you
So
did. You know that.
essentially,
Real men call spades
essentially,
spades.
That's why it was so easy. He did what he knew he could do. And this is why some people say that y'all black men are jokes because y'all don't defend y'all own. So what honor do y'all have? What I don't get it.
We do defend.
Y'all mama is out there
I
unprotected.
defend
I don't know what
appropriate
Y'all
he's
behavior.
mamas
saying
are
this from
unprotected.
though.
You heard me
bruh,
defend my mother earlier because
But
Your mothers
she's
are
correct.
where's these
unprotected.
narratives
That's
coming
what I'm
protecting
from?
your
saying.
mama,
They black
protecting your
women.
mama is one thing, but what about your wife or your girlfriend? Protecting your mama is one thing. Everybody protects their
There's no
mama.
protection for
You
black
know,
women.
whether
We
they
know what
right or
it is.
wrong, we protect
That's
our
a
mama.
lie.
But what do
We
But
you
gotta
what
say
about
like him,
mean?
so we can't do. We
your
can't.
That
wife,
is
your
We can't
such
rely
a
girlfriend?
on our
crazy
women.
Evo,
What do you do
narrative.
about that
Evo,
We
aspect?
know that.
Do you want protection from black men?
I'm not gonna bank on that. I'm not gonna put my life on that.
Oh,
If I
I
don't
asked
get
you
a
if you
black
got you
man
wanted
with
to
it.
that
protect
one.
me,
I
He
I
asked
got
you
you
already
with
if
know.
you
that one.
I
wanted it.
already know.
I
I
asked
pay
you
all the
if
back.
you wanted it. Do
He
you want
got you
it?
with that one.
I
Do you
don't think
want it?
I'm gonna get it. It don't matter what I want. I don't
He
think we're gonna get
gotta.
it. We don't
Yo,
have it.
But
he
do you,
got you.
Evo? I don't think I'm gonna get a Lambo, but I
No,
still
we
want
don't
it.
have it. No, no
Do
one
you
protects
want
black
it
women.
though?
That
But
don't
can
matter
we
what
But
get
I want or
mental
you want to do
stability?
it. No,
Can we
a
get
minute.
mental
Okay,
stability from
no,
women?
it don't matter what I
Oh
want.
Can we get
I
mental
want $1 million.
stability from women?
That don't mean I'm gonna get it,
Can
right?
we get mental stability from women? Hell no. Can we get
wait,
some
but
We
everybody
can't
wants $1
even
million.
accountability?
get y'all men
Everybody
to
wants
be
$1 million,
men. So how the hell
but
we
hey,
gonna
what do
get
you
mental
do?
stability? I
How
Evo,
want
I'm
to
about
not
put
trying
y'all
to make it
pad
a
now?
on
tit
you.
for
People are
tat
the
thing.
I
This
want to
culture.
is
put a pad
exactly
For
on you.
why.
for the
This is
Cause
exactly
longest,
y'all
we
why.
act
have
like
been
that you.
running the
I'm sorry, like
culture.
I don't know, like
But
it be the
how is
worst.
y'all
I
so
be trying to keep my
contradicting?
respect, but
Everything y'all
some of the
love
stuff is
comes from the
flawed,
black
yo. It's
man.
flawed.
Everything they
It's
loves
flawed.
come from
Y'all
the
gotta
black
stop.
man
Y'all gotta
though.
stop. Look at what a woman is asking. Look what she's saying.
Everything
But
that
I'm
y'all
wrong on
love
this. Look
come
what
from
she's
a
saying.
black
But I'm
man
wrong on this.
though.
But I'm wrong on this. This is what I
I
be
don't
talking about.
understand how people can contradict themselves because everything we do is based off of black man culture. All the music you love,
Stephanie
every
said the same thing.
famous,
It's based
but
on
it
black
have to be
women.
in a
That don't mean you're
celebrity
gonna protect them.
form. It has
It
to be
don't
in a
mean you're gonna protect them. You're
celebrity.
just gonna take their culture.
Do it
That's
have
all.
to be a celebrity
That's
for
all.
y'all to appreciate it?
And you know the bad thing is, most men, they know they can play with y'all women. They can play with y'all. They don't respect y'all. And that's why he would make a video like he don't respect you niggas. That's why he made that video. He don't even fear y'all. He probably could buy and sell y'all. That's why he was able to say what he said about y'all women, not his. He protected
Well,
his. He said about his. But he said about
Evo,
y'all that he don't respect
has it
y'all
has
or
it
your
ever
women.
dawned on you
And
that
some
maybe
of
he could
y'all
say
too
it because it
stupid
was
to
true?
understand that this is why they kill y'all in the streets. You know what I'm saying? And they do a lot of shit to y'all because they don't respect y'all.
Mm.
Y'all don't even take care of y'all own. Y'all
Yo,
don't even take care
Evo,
of
Mm.
your
you're
own baby.
trolling right now.
I'm dead ass on my mama. Look at society, look at reality, and see
Mm.
what your outcomes are. Like y'all said.
Mm-hmm.
Like y'all
Yo,
said.
you're sounding like a
The
Karen.
white men come and take your women because y'all
Mm-hmm.
don't protect them. It's so
They ain't
easy
Yeah.
for a
taking
white
our
man to
women.
come
They
and
don't
take your
want our
woman.
women. They don't want them. They don't want our women.
Y'all don't want y'all women. Y'all don't want them.
No, they
So it's
don't
so
Oh
want
my
our
easy for a
women.
white man to
God.
come and take her.
They don't want our women because they should desire their own. They should desire
No,
to
they're
So
have
why they
mentally
can't
children
want the black woman?
that look
unstable.
like
A
them.
lot
And
of
you know
white men
what?
want black women.
They
A
stand
lot of
behind.
them. I
They're
got a friend
intentional.
that she
The other
got a white man
cultures
with a
are
black card.
intentional because there's
We have
nothing
a good
higher
time.
than their own. So if you're not gonna respect your women, you only see them as a piece of behind for the night. Why don't you respect yourself? Don't you
Why
see
don't they respect their
yourself?
women? Why don't
Why
they pick
don't you
their
see
women? They
yourself as
pick
a
us. Why
Yo,
husband?
is
but
that?
the
Like I'm not
thing
gonna
is,
involve
Why is
myself
that?
with
this
Why
anyone
do
comes
they
from
that
marry
are
us
ignorance. This
and
and
don't
comes
nobody
from
marry their
makes
women?
ignorance
sense
I
for
because
wonder.
people that aren't doing it.
y'all
I
But no,
wonder
don't
you
why.
know
guys
these
say
other
we
cultures and
love the
what they're
hoes.
doing within
Okay,
their culture.
then you get married. Then you cheat on the
They
woman,
I
your
wonder
wife
why
it's
they
with a
pick
ignorant,
hoe.
black
yo.
women
You
now
don't hold
and they don't
you
pick
don't
white
hold your
women.
own
Why is that?
principles, and that's not good because you guys don't even value yourself. So you have to see yourself
What?
as husbands
Y'all don't
and
even
leaders.
value
No, this
yourself.
is what I'm
Is
saying.
crazy.
You have to see yourself as
But
husbands
this is what it
and
is.
leaders, and then move
No, it
accordingly.
ain't.
You don't become a leader when you become over somebody. You already got to be moving that way. And then when you choose your family of the person that you love, you work and keep that family
till death do you part. That's a problem. See, you guys don't do that. Other cultures, they
You
do that. They
guys,
mean what they say.
yo,
They
y'all
get
gotta
Black
stop
married
men,
and they die
I'm
with
saying
that
generalizing
for
person.
things
black
You're supposed
because
men.
to die with that
everybody
person.
is
You're
different. How
supposed
can
to
you
allow
just
you're supposed to allow
generalize
your
a
children.
statement like that?
I listened to you guys for a long time. You're supposed to allow your children to see a marriage that is successful. Not, it doesn't have to be perfect. That's what's wrong
Are
with
you
y'all. Y'all
married?
want everything to be perfect. Oh, you gotta
Are
submit.
you married?
Everything ain't gonna be
Are
perfect like
you
that.
married though?
It's
Neither
not
one of
about
y'all
me.
married.
I'm
Neither
talking
one of y'all
about the
married.
issue. See, that's
So
the
what does
problem.
that
You're
mean?
trying
All
to
right,
Nobody
but
up
you're
here
personalize
is
not
it.
married.
answering the
I'm talking
question
on the
because you made
topic.
a
But nobody
statement
up
This is
here
a
is
about
married.
topic.
So
marriage,
what does
but
that
you
mean?
is not
This is what
even
I'm
role
saying.
modeling
This is
your
what I'm
own
saying.
She
This
statements.
is what
was
I'm not
married
talking.
though. She was
You're
white.
doing the
But
same
y'all
thing like
not role
Evo.
modeling
You're
your
doing the same thing like
expectations. How
Evo.
can you have
You're doing
How
the
can we
same
expectations and you're
role
thing
not
model when
like
living
black
Evo.
men
in the
don't want to get
truth?
married, but y'all want
You're
to
You're
have
doing
not
the
big
same
living
ass
in
thing like
that
babies?
truth
Evo.
Every
though.
black man
Just
I know
wait.
has a child,
Wait till I
but
make my
no ring.
point.
He ain't
How
put no
can you
ring on nobody.
criticize if
The,
y'all
the,
not
the,
But
living
y'all
up
got
to this
children.
standard?
it's not about.
So how
It's
y'all
not
think
about.
somebody
You're
like
talking
me
about living
looking?
up
I ain't
to.
got none.
This is.
But
I'm
I
You're
talking
not
look.
about in
even living up
comparison
to the stuff
to
you're trying to
other
criticize
I
people
cultures.
bet y'all
for.
got kids though.
I'm not
I bet you do.
criticizing you. I'm
No
saying in
ring.
comparison to the
You
success of
said
the other
men,
I
black
bet
cultures,
you
men
got
don't
kids
care
they
though.
about
I bet you
themselves.
got kids.
How can
yes,
you
You
they
say
give a
don't
black
woman
men
because
your
don't
you don't
care
seed,
about
but
know.
not your
themselves?
Care
ring.
about
That's
yourself.
crazy.
You're
Don't
not
just
taking
That's
into
lie
retarded.
with.
consideration of
Don't
That's
lie
history.
with
retarded.
And
random
if you
women
take into
and create
consideration
kids.
of
This is what
history,
I'm saying,
then you would know
Mr.
that the
Bakari.
trauma
Nah, we
that
not
Mr.
black
gonna go
men
that shit
Bakari,
go
with every
through, they
please
woman.
have
wait
a
a minute.
good reason
Mr.
Cause
to
you
be
Bakari,
grown,
mentally
you
please
know
stop.
what,
unstable
Tyrone.
because
Please
we've been
stop.
public
Please
enemy
stop.
number
Please
one
stop.
for
That's not
400
No,
why you
years.
had children and
no, we're
didn't
not
marry
talking
the
Public
about
women.
that.
That's
enemy
not why.
number
That was
one
a
for
choice. That was a
400
choice.
years.
We gotta stop blaming slavery for some of
Yeah, we're not
Fuck
talking about that. We're
slavery.
the
talking
We
stuff
about
that
talking
we
no.
do.
about
We gotta
recent
stop
things
blaming
that you
Wait,
slavery.
cannot
it
You
doesn't
don't
matter.
know
ignore.
what slavery
You
is. You ain't
cannot
never been in
ignore
slavery.
No,
So you
numbers.
can't talk
Numbers
about
don't
slavery when
lie.
it comes to what you
Numbers
doing
listen,
don't
it
lie.
in
doesn't
When they
matter
talk about
that.
2026. That makes no
statistics and
sense.
politics,
Well,
numbers
Evo.
never
To
That
be
makes no
lie.
fair,
sense.
Okay,
Evo. To be
Numbers
fair, you
I
did
never
that
just
earlier with
lie.
I
the
sat
butt
here
breaking,
and
but
listened
that's
to all
cool.
you guys,
Cause
Yeah,
that's
and I
where we
exactly.
haven't been
stop
able to
having
make a
respect for
point.
y'all.
Numbers
Then
don't
It
I
don't
lie.
named
matter
some
because he
stuff
doesn't
y'all
have
do
And it
respect
ain't
now
because you
that,
don't
about
have
that I
respect.
respect
stopped having
because
respect for.
You
But
don't
I
have
told
respect
you where it
because I'm
began.
trying to talk.
but
But the reason why I
y'all
don't
Because
got
I'm trying
respect
to
for you
talk.
expose
now,
how
So
mentally
you fell
Evo,
asleep.
unstable y'all
if
You
are.
fell asleep
y'all
already.
lost respect
All
for us,
right.
what are we
Hey
supposed to
Black
do?
Evo,
women been lost
I'm
respect,
gonna
just like black men been
I'm
lost
gonna
respect. What we
leave
talking about?
because they don't know how to respect. Because I was waiting for a long time and you want to overtalk
Waiting to
Mr.
say
Bakari.
what?
Because no, bro. Let me make my point. Then you can rebut. Don't you know how to have a conversation? That's all I was trying to say. I'm not talking about people. I said in other cultures, they respect themselves a little bit more and they're really intentional on building their
That's a
family. They
lie.
have generational families. They have
That's
grandpas,
a
they have
lie.
grandmas that they take and things like that. No, it's not a lie because we're
Yes, it
last.
is.
And statistically, we're last in that as families. No,
But
the
this is
Indian families are at
ignorance
the
of
top.
history.
And
This is
so, no,
ignorance
so,
of
so this is what I'm
history.
talking about.
That's
Be
not why
quiet,
you
be
not
quiet,
married
and let
is
me
not
finish my
because of
point. And that's the
history. You
problem.
just didn't want to
You
Ignorance
get
don't
of
even
married.
have
history.
But
respect
you
in
wanted to speak
conversation.
though.
Because
You
she's
don't
trying
have
to
You
give
wanted
respect in
to.
credit to other
And you
conversation.
can't.
cultures when they have their
It doesn't
own
matter.
flaws.
It's
They have
not a
their own
bad thing to
flaws. So
look
you
at the
trying to take the
successes.
positive
It's
from
not a
another
bad
culture
it's
instead of
not a bad
mentioning
thing. It's
everything.
not a bad
You have
thing.
to
It's
take
not a
the
bad
good
thing.
and the
It's
bad.
not a
So if
bad
you want to
thing.
say
It's not a
something
bad
good about
thing.
another
It's not a
culture,
bad
you
thing.
got to say
It's
what's
not a
bad
bad
about them
thing.
too.
It's not a bad thing to look at the success of other businesses. That's what businessmen do, right? They look, they see the mentors, whatever. They look around to see who's doing things successfully. So stop, just stop.
Whatever
So
culture you
if we're
talking about,
finding
I
that
could
the
give the
men
negative
are
side of
staying
them.
and the families are staying together longer, that is success. We're already talking about the birth rates. How can we have successful families and pair up with other successful families if we don't even know how to keep one together? This is a problem that we're having. Before, they were very successful with that when we depended on one another. We
It
have to
ain't no
get back
we.
to a
If you over 40 or
similarity.
50
We
years
have to
old,
get back
it's
to
a wrap.
we have to get back to a
It is a
similarity
wrap. You're
of
not
that.
having no more
That's
kids.
all.
It's over.
So let me
I'm
ask
Like,
you
not
something.
talking
Do
about
she
what's
need
over.
to have kids to be qualified? Does she have
no,
to have
but I'm
kids to be
saying, what
qualified?
is we speaking on old people for? Like, it's the
I'm not talking
really
about old
about
We
the
people. I'm
wasn't
young.
talking
talking about
about
old
No,
people.
but I'm
success.
just
See,
saying,
he
it's
don't
really
never
about
want to
young
compare nothing.
people
That's why
because
he sit
they're
on his
gonna
couch
lead us
by
into the
himself.
future.
They're gonna
Just sit
lead us
down.
into the
No,
future.
they're
You're
not.
not gonna
Our young
have no
people
more
suck. They
kids.
don't
Make
even
You're
know
sure
gonna
what
you
they're
keep
make
doing
do
on
your part
tomorrow.
to do
trying
the
to
We
future.
don't have no future.
mislead.
What
Do
we
your
talking
part.
about?
All right, but you're gonna
Our
keep on
young
trying
people
to
not even having
Don't
mislead
let
the
him
babies, so
next
speak.
what we
Don't let
talking
him
about?
generation
speak.
with that
Hey, don't let him
BS
speak, Evo.
narrative.
Don't let him
We
speak,
can't
And
depend
Evo,
on them.
because
all
he
right,
didn't
the
let us
next
speak.
generation
Don't
do
let him
not need
speak,
to end
Evo.
up
Don't let him
single
speak,
like
Evo,
you.
because
They
I don't want
are. They're
people
not
to
even
speak.
having
Don't
babies.
let
They
him
are
speak.
going to be
All
single.
right, but they
They're
don't
not.
need
Didn't
to
even
end
have.
up
They're not
single
even
like this
having babies.
woman
It's
with not
going to
No,
married.
happen.
because you know why? Because you don't respect me in conversation. I'm trying to give solution, and that's the problem.
No,
People don't
but
ever
this is
want to see
why
the
you're not
solution.
married.
You're saying it's
She
all
But
was
this
over.
is
married.
It's
You talking to a
all
woman
over.
that was
I
she
was
married.
was
married, so
married, but
let us
this is why
continue.
he divorced her.
No, that's not why he
Do
divorced me.
you know if
I
he
was
divorced
actually
her,
a
she
very good wife. See,
divorced him?
and that's the
No,
problem,
What's
because
wrong with
you
you?
he
don't
filed
ask.
for
You gotta
divorce
stop doing
first.
that.
He filed
Oh
divorce
my
for divorce.
goodness.
Also, you know.
Yeah, just let him
What
Yeah.
are you
assume. That's
talking about?
okay. That's all
Y'all
right.
Huh?
gotta
He's sitting
stop
on
doing
his
that.
little
So
fake
he
leather
filed for
couch
divorce.
in his
But no, he was
basement. Go ahead.
African.
Sit
He
in
was
his little
African.
fake
He
leather
married you for his
couch.
papers.
Little fake leather couch. Go sit down. Let him
He
sit right
he
down.
married
Bro,
you for the
what?
papers.
Y'all think that
Bro,
don't
you
help black
wildin',
women? Like,
bro.
what are you talking about?
Yo, you are
We already
tweaking.
seen him on screen.
What
We
are
already
we
seen him
talking
on
about?
screen before. It's
Bro,
okay.
dude
Have
is
a good
bugging.
one.
How bugging?
This is what
How
black men
bugging?
think about black women. But then they hold their mamas up. Your
African for
mama trash too.
papers?
If we are
That's
trash, your mama trash
Oh,
crazy.
too.
he
You
must
know
no, he
she
must
And
be
hasn't
she
had a
having
old
long-term
trash.
another
Like,
relationship.
tether,
baby, we gonna
Not
stop
another
talking
playing with
like
black
conversation.
that.
women.
There's
Your
another
mama
Not
tether
talking
on the
musty.
like
You
that.
conversation.
know what I'm saying?
Bakari the
Because
tether.
we
That's
ain't shit. It all go
crazy.
together.
And she lonely. She ain't even got
Bakari
no
the tether.
kids.
Bakari the tether.
That
No, I'm
Go ahead.
saying you don't
That's
even have
Go
kids. You
ahead,
got
you
two
Bakari the
dogs.
tether.
understand?
Do
Bakari
you
the
two
got two
tether.
dogs is
dogs?
crazy. Oh, he trolling
Bakari
now.
the
He
tether.
gotta
Do
be.
you have two dogs?
He
Y'all
gotta be
gotta stop
trolling.
doing that.
Look at Bakari
Look,
the
we done
tether.
talked about everything. We gotta end this show. We done talked about everything. We been up here for 4 hours.
I want to
Goddamn
see
And
12
them two
o'clock.
dogs.
I
I want
gotta
to
bring
see
some
them
more
two little
clips like that because
dogs.
I want to see what people really think. So I gotta
I
get
don't
some
know
more
what
Wow.
you're
clips.
talking about. I had a conversation with Kevin and I got the thumbs up. So I don't know what the heck you talking about.
Oh,
I
you had the
got people all
conversation
over the
with
place
Kevin?
and I don't have to
Yeah.
prove
Hold on. Can
nothing
I repeat
to
this? Can
you.
I iterate it? Because I need to
Go
know your
ahead.
age and I need to know how much you
Oh,
weigh.
I don't have to tell you
And I
that.
need to
That's not
know if you got
disclosed.
kids.
That's not disclosed.
So you don't have kids. You
She
Okay,
do
about
fine.
have kids. I just
40?
told you she was
No, I don't
married.
have
I mean,
kids.
I
Are
ain't
you
gonna lie,
crazy?
not for nothing. White
Everybody got
school,
kids, but
if she
myself,
was
you
married,
got kids,
cause
Emma.
she got the makeup when it come down to being a good wife. You feel me? Because she at
She
Thank
got
you.
least
your
Thank
best
you,
face.
Dapper.
I'm gonna tell
understand.
But see,
y'all that.
now the
You
thing is,
feel
I
me?
like
But
to
she
She,
gonna be
respect people,
submissive.
but I don't
You know
No,
respect
she
if
will.
bro.
if you're not
No,
giving me
bro. You
respect,
hear how they
then you're giving
generalize
me
black
license to
men?
be
That shit is
a
dangerous.
little bit
it
toxic.
It's
is, but
Generalize black
dangerous.
women. Now
we
How they
all
that
use
means you don't
generalize.
talk
generality though.
crazy about black
No,
Right.
women.
it is
Talk
dangerous
crazy
how
about
We
they
black
all
women.
use
generalize
it though.
black men because that's the same
He
thing
Yeah, you
talk
have
that
to
the
use it.
crazy about
outsiders
black
do.
But we
women. Do
also
it. Now y'all
generalize
wanna
them.
cry?
We do
No,
the
we
same
Are you
don't.
thing.
crying
No, we
now?
don't.
Right.
No, we
I
Right.
don't.
generalized them
Yeah, you
earlier. I
cry.
mean, I did it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
I
Yeah.
don't
I'm not
generalize
a,
them.
I'm not offended when they
He
because look, here's the
does.
thing, right? I know a lot of black niggas who ain't shit. So when women be like, "Oh,
Of course
black man
you
ain't
is.
shit, black man cheat,"
Of
I don't
course
say
you
nothing
is.
because
Thank
I'm
you.
like, yeah, I know some niggas that ain't
Of
shit.
Exactly.
course you're
As I
not
My
gonna
said,
say
issue
nothing.
values
is
of
right.
Bills
black
of
My
men.
black
issue
women,
is
you say a lot
Thank you,
though.
Dapper.
but see, and that's my
But
point. My
it's a
issue
lot of
is,
ain't
right,
shit
if
pussy though.
I
It's a
say the
lot of
same
ain't shit
shit
bitches.
about black women, all black women defend black women as if y'all act like y'all don't know ain't shit black women.
Y'all don't defend
Exactly. That's
yourself
what I'm
because
And
most
that's
saying.
the part that I don't understand.
That's what I'm
it's not our
saying.
fault. I
We,
stand up for my women.
It's just how white
but
people don't
Evo,
tell
you're
you
standing
about
up for the
racism. They
bad
act like
thing.
they're
You
not
stand,
racist
What's
and
you
the
they do
bad
racist
things?
shit.
you defend. Okay, what I'm trying to say, hold on real quick, bro. Right, the point I was trying to make earlier is that the problem that we have in our culture is that we defend black women to a fault, even when they're wrong. We believe and we approach the situation as if just because she is black and she has a vagina, she's automatically right. And simultaneously, we look at black men as just because he's black and he has a penis, it means that he's wrong. So black men don't have Evo. Evo, let me ask you a question. Do you know a man right now that's good enough for you?
Hold y'all black men down. I'm just not one of them. If I don't fuck.
Oh, okay.
So that's not it.
Cool.
But a lot of women are struggle loving right now. A lot of women will pick a black woman
you
over
don't.
a so-called qualified white man.
Evo, how many?
Because they want to
Okay,
stay true to
true.
their lineage, their people.
That
Like, we gonna
that's
stop
true.
doing that.
But that's true, Evo. But here's the thing. Hold on, Evo. Here is the truth that you do not want to accept. Majority of black men, right? As a man, in order to attract a woman, majority of the time we have to be more financially successful than her because women date up. It's called hypergamy. That's just normal. It's across every race. It's not just black women. It's every race. Okay, cool. So what I'm trying to explain to you is, right, on one side you're saying, oh, the black woman holding the man is struggle love, but when the man is holding the woman up, it's just normal. But at the same time, you want to be equal. You see what I'm saying?
The purpose is under God to know what
yes,
I'm doing.
Evo.
If you
Evo,
do
we
not
get
know
it.
your purpose as a man, then you
Evo.
will never understand that point. And
Evo, we're not
a lot of men do
saying.
not know their purpose, but they will tell a woman 10 times over who she's supposed to be, and you don't even know what God said you're supposed to do.
Evo, the problem is that.
Lost.
No.
What? Yes.
You can't
no, it's respect.
Evo, I agree with you, right? I agree. The problem is that you think men were created to serve you and not the other way around. And because you have that thought process, but yes, you're right, but we don't serve you.
Serve a woman.
But
Evo, let me answer your question. Evo, let me answer. Evo, watch, right? If I'm providing for you, I'm protecting you. Is that not a service?
You have with them.
Is provision and protection not a service, Evo?
You're supposed to do as men. Y'all mamas failed y'all. That's what the problem was. That's why.
So Evo, ain't you our mamas? Ain't y'all the mamas?
I would never have one of you niggas. Never.
Oh my God.
Y'all some confused ass niggas. I would never.
Nasty work.
That's why the abortion rate is so high.
Yo,
well, you know,
I don't want nobody to have to deal with my retarded ass son later on in life. No, we're not doing that.
What the
I mean, that's fair. I mean, a lot of black women abort black babies. Man.
No,
that's cool.
Evo lit right now. I'm not.
She very lit.
To whatever you saying, because you lit. You not in your right mind right now.
She can't be in her right mind.
You not in your right mind right now. Drink some more of that water because you is Yo, you on one today.
I'm not. This is
man.
I'm not playing. We turned
nah, you are the mothers. If you say the mothers fell, then y'all fell. And we don't sound right as black people because when we start debating, we don't even talk like we won.
Bro, this shit is
hilarious. That's like a team arguing. That's like the team on the court and everybody arguing with each other. That shows weakness. The other team looking at y'all like, yo, we gonna win this. We gonna win this easy. They can't even stop arguing with each other.
That is true.
What team?
CIA works.
She said what
black
team?
That's
what
crazy.
Team?
That she said what's team? It's crazy.
Exactly. Yeah. She don't even know what team she on.
A house divided against itself cannot stand. Do we seem unify? Yeah, individualism. Individualism.
You can't win by yourself.
That's
you're
crazy.
Not winning by yourself right now. No, you're not, because you have a panel with women and men. You have a panel with men and women.
Stand alone. Inside out. Stand alone.
No, but I'm saying
I never needed anybody to defend me. I had it. We know.
No, but I'm saying you have a panel with women and men.
Don't put me with a team. I don't have a team.
She don't got a team. She do this goalie.
People I respect that come up here.
Not doing it by yourself.
But I never need a team. I'm not dependent on nobody but my damn self. And that's the problem. I'm too independent. And that's what you niggas hate.
You have a team.
But y'all could die on that hill because that shit ain't changing.
No, you gotta.
Evo.
No, you gotta.
Die.
Yo, Evo, you sound like the teammate that he's a superstar and he don't pass the ball.
I don't know.
She said, kill yourself.
Nice, because then you put words in my mouth. So
she said, kill yourself.
Yeah, you worse than Kobe.
That's from New York.
Yo, I'm telling you, bro. Don't hold it against her. You feel me? You can't. You just gotta.
I meant to with love. But kill your damn themselves.
Yo, you can't hold it against them, bro.
Yo, you need some love. You need some love, Evo. And
I'm
you can,
alright. I'm alright. I'm doing good. I'm
and
alright.
she really want to curse out whoever she been recently dealing with. You want to curse that
Because
nigga
I don't have
out.
to curse people out. Because if you don't work for me, you gotta go.
No, but I'm talking about your personal. Who you dating?
I'm dating. I'm in the dating where I'm dating a couple people now. I'm enjoying myself.
You know what I'm
A
saying?
couple people don't sound like you enjoying it. You gotta balance that shit
I am
out.
enjoying it. But the audacity and some of the things that said to me, and I'm just supposed to swallow it, that shit is crazy. I've never
You
been
sure
her.
said
I've
to
never
you
been
or
a
just said
swallower
outwardly,
on
like
some
in
bullshit.
conversation?
Like ever. Like I never did that. Like you act like y'all don't know me. I've never done that. I've always been fire. Like what we talking about?
So Evo, what's your biggest complaint with the niggas you dating right now?
I'm gonna be honest. I wouldn't have any complaints other than that I get men out of my life that complain. I don't like complainers. If I know I'm just meeting you, we don't have a long relationship, and you tell me why the world is wrong, why you're not making the money you want, you got what I'm saying, why you need help, and why you're not where you at, you don't need to be with me. And I kept
That's
telling
fair.
black men, stop doing that because you X yourself out the game before anything happens.
So
You know
how
what I'm saying?
many of
I
the
let
guys
you
you
go. I
dating
don't
is
have
like
time for
that?
that.
How many of the guys you dating is like that? Like they got problems.
A lot of the men I've met, it's always an issue. I got 3 right now that's cool. I don't have no problems with them. They getting it. They hustlers like me. I don't have no problem. You know what I'm saying? But there's been some that I've been dating
No,
for the
you do
last
have a
couple of
problem
months
because
that they are a mess.
if they're
Huh?
not trying to make sure y'all exclusive and they don't want you to go on other dates, that's a problem. That they're
Wait,
not.
I don't tell men my business. You
Oh,
don't
all right,
worry
all right.
about nobody else but you. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
oh shit.
Don't
Yo,
worry
this
about
shit is
that.
crazy.
Mind
This
your
shit
business.
is
Don't
That's
worry
New
about
York,
none of that.
baby.
Yo,
That's
you
New
talking
York,
like
Don't
a
have to
nigga.
stand
tell
up
them about other
dude.
men.
Yeah, New York
I'm
is
Hey,
dating.
I mean,
I'm
You an
I
dating.
alpha
mean,
male out this motherfucker.
I'm out for everything. I'm dating. Like,
hey,
what we talking about?
Evo,
Why
that
would I
man,
be
Evo,
telling
he
my
said you a
business like
high
that?
value man. Evo, you a high value man. That's what he said. You
I'm a
want to
high
talk to me like
value
that?
man, high value woman. I'm her. Like, what we
Yo,
You
she
talking
are,
about?
said,
nah, you
yo,
they
but
them. You them.
listen to what she said,
All
bro.
of them. All of
You
them.
Listen to
them.
what she
All
said
of them.
because a lot of women say men ain't
Evil,
shit
all
because
that
we
shit.
cheated on
I'm
them.
her.
Look,
Like,
a lot of women say we ain't
Tatiana,
shit
I'm all
because
that.
we cheated, right? But she said, don't worry about the other ones.
No, that's not
Yeah.
your business. I don't
See?
ask
I'm
you
Why
my
we
saying.
business. Don't
can't
ask
say
me
that?
about mine.
Why men
Don't worry
can't
what the
say
other
that?
dude doing.
Men do
Why
say that.
men
What you talking
can't
about?
say it?
I
Yeah.
say that shit all the time. What you talking about? The fuck,
Yeah,
nigga, we do
like,
say
It
that
ain't
shit.
talking
about
about?
whether you say it, but if we say it to them, we ain't shit. The
What,
fuck?
nigga?
I
See,
don't have
nah, I
a
don't know.
problem
Oh,
with
I
that.
ain't gonna lie, bro. I don't know which women you talk about. When I tell women the truth, they be accepting because they like what
Yeah,
they want, what
you
they want, and
dating?
they
Ain't
be
nobody
cool
in
with
a
it.
relationship. Ain't
You
nobody in
feel
a
me? Yeah,
relationship.
they cool. And but then when it's
They
time to get
cool with it.
exclusive, see, here's my thing, right? My thing, and I have this issue with a couple of my friends too. They will have a girl that they like for like 2-3 years and just string her along because they don't really want to fully commit because they don't know what's around the corner. My problem is, bro, every 2 years you're gonna see the prettiest girl in the world. So you just gotta pick one.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Just pick one. You feel me? And I be getting on her because what they would do is they would string her along, and then when she start moving like a nigga and she start testing the field, now they gotta complain. It's like, bro, it's been 3 years, bro. Like
yeah,
you couldn't give her a title. Like you like here's my thing. You could have made her your girlfriend and still cheated. You know what I'm saying? You could at least have did that. But you ain't even do that. So what you expect her to do? Like she
Black
got a life
women.
too. You feel
Nah,
me? She
but
got a
the
life
funny
too.
thing about these
You feel
conversations,
me? We gotta be fair.
we're trying to make sense out of chaos, and that's why it sounds
What's
foolish.
chaos though?
Chaos,
I
meaning
mean,
that you're
true,
having
true.
Dating
unstable
is not chaos though.
situationships that you shouldn't be trying to make sense out of because the shit is chaotic.
Okay,
What's
so
the
the
I mean,
emotional
situation?
yeah,
instability,
I think it's
that's not
chaotic to
that's
not
not
commit to
hard.
somebody after 2 years. That does sound a little
That's crazy
chaotic.
because a man know within
The
6
part
months
is
to a
y'all
year
don't
if he
let it
want to
go
marry you.
because it's
That's
called
crazy.
mediocrity. If you don't even know your past, if you're not self-aware, you're gonna stay in situations that don't benefit you, and that the person doesn't
Yeah.
even like. There's use you as a bookmark. So if you're not even aware of that, then you're gonna suffer. So that's why I said a lot of people have to get to know themselves,
then reinsert themselves into the dating market. Then you'll attract better because you're not going to waste your time, and you'll have a better sense of what you're expecting from another adult, that you want to be.
And that's one thing Carl do talk about, that interdependency, which he do be having a point about that. You know what I'm saying? You got to be able to stand on your own.
Was trying to make clear that the dating pool that y'all talking about is very limited, and I don't think that people.
It's competitive. It's competitive.
It's limited, meaning that we don't realize the American blacks that grew up on soul, food, and R&B and soul music. We're an endangered species. There's not a lot of us left out here, especially in our age bracket.
I mean, that's true.
And that's why women feel like men ain't ish, because it's not a large amount of men to pick from. It's
a lot of y'all are gay.
And that makes it. Who's gay? Where you getting this shit from?
But don't say
Hey, whoa. So hold on. Evo, I need you to correct something. Now I need you to correct something. I need you to say them. I don't know what y'all mean though.
Exactly.
Who? Which one of them? Evo. Like,
look, she
Evo, what?
She loving the disrespect. Look at her loving the disrespect.
That is crazy. Like,
and a lot of y'all is gay. A lot of y'all eating the coochie. A lot of y'all eating the
that is fucking crazy. She just said.
All right, but a lot of y'all is gay.
Evo said, if you don't like me, that means you gay. That's what she said. That's crazy.
Yo,
that's
a lot of women is
crazy.
gay too.
So we don't have a lot to pick from.
Sorry, they're crazy.
That's wild.
Yo,
my
the
girl
women is gay
said,
too.
Nah, nigga. Hey, she said y'all niggas don't like black women. You gay. That's it, bro.
It's hard to hear.
Oh my God.
It's sad to hear black women talk like that because they're their biggest supporters.
But they got
y'all the biggest supporters of them, though. Y'all get y'all nails done. They do y'all hair. They do y'all fashion. They y'all best friends.
I mean,
hell no.
The black women is their biggest supporter.
Well, that's how y'all get the support. So you suck a dick and y'all get the support. It's okay. If that's the way y'all need support from black women, then y'all know what to do already.
Blasphemy. See? The Evo is on one.
I'm just saying, they said that's the only way they get support. So get it and get your support.
No, I said y'all the biggest supporters. Ain't nobody saying that's the only way
you
get
need
support.
the black women to support you. Hey, the dicks be floating in the air. Catch one in your mouth like a frisbee. I don't know.
You wild though. Catch a coochie.
Like a frisbee is diabolical.
Catch a coochie like a fucking pizza
She
pie.
said,
I don't understand. Like,
catch a coochie like a pizza.
Right now. Mad dudes a DL right now. They
Catch a clitoris
like
a chicken nugget.
Hey, you gotta get your support somehow.
y'all are, yeah, it's time to go. You know what I'm saying? The sensible people, me and wife go, you know what I'm saying? We just the sensible ones.
I'm tired too. Yo, I wanna thank the 72 people that's been in this place. I know y'all don't see it from YouTube. I've been taking pictures all night because I know somebody gonna talk shit tomorrow, like I ain't her. And I'm gonna show you the picture. Then I'm gonna invite you to suck a dick. Okay? That's what's gonna happen tomorrow. So I want y'all to see this so y'all won't be surprised.
Yo, why y'all be saying that so confidently? Y'all don't have dicks.
It's a New York thing, bro. Like that's just
that's a New York.
Women in New York will tell you to suck their dick faster than nigga Speedy Gonzalez, but it's just.
We know he's from the Bronx. We know what I'm talking about.
Hey, bro, exactly. He's from the Bronx, nigga. Like I'm about to say, like, nigga, you know what time it is.
A lot of women that say that shit, they could really suck a dick though.
Nah, that's fact. That's fact.
And we trying to show y'all so y'all could be on the creek.
That's fact.
Nah.
Okay. I got cucumber classes if you need
hands.
You'll suck that thing and it'll disappear. You know what I'm saying?
I'm coming over, Evo. You know I got your number.
Let me say goodbye.
I can't be
Yo,
involved
Evo,
in this
you know I got your number, right?
Let me say goodbye.
Damn, much man thing I go on.
Yeah.
Evo, we out.
Yes, wait.
You
I
know I
want to
got your
say,
number now.
Bye,
I
Evo.
want to say thank you. Thank you to the 72 people that's still in this place. I hope y'all enjoyed this show. This is me and my people. None of this stuff is personal. They know
Nah,
me.
not at all. Not at all.
They're not surprised by what I say. This is
I'm
not my
done.
first time.
Not at all. We're not surprised. We're not surprised. We're not mad.
Yeah, we all love
We're
each other.
entertained.
We love this show love. This is how we do it. Okay?
Yo.
You know what I'm saying? Now, if y'all talk about it, it's going to be a problem. I'm going to tell you that. Y'all can't do
Oh,
it.
man.
All right? So we're going to keep it there.
Next time. This is
Yes, but what I do want to say is I hope that y'all enjoy some of this content. I'm going to chop this up. Y'all might see this in 2 parts. This was a 4-hour show. It was supposed to be an hour. You know what I'm saying? But when my people's come in the room, it's content for days. You know, we do this thing. So we definitely gonna do that. Oh, okay. That's 2. Okay, I see what's going on. Yeah, so we definitely have a good time. Let me tell you something. I'm doing this thing every Monday.
Monday.
Every Monday, 8 o'clock. I'm gonna send y'all the flyer and the link. I want y'all to come in, enjoy yourself. Yeah, I'm saying, y'all, my peoples. Everybody, if y'all watching this, y'all want to come up from whatever platform it is. If you want to come up, you gotta come to YouTube. So I know it's people watching from other places. Yeah, I'm saying. And I know some of y'all like to come in the room. If you want to come in the room, you want to talk, you want to tell your story, whatever you want to do, you gotta come in here. I need you guys to come in here at some point and subscribe. A lot of y'all already subscribed, I know it. You know what I'm saying? If you are not subscribed, I need you to do that. You know what I'm saying? I also
Help
need
the
you to hit
algorithm.
the like button.
I already
your
did
girl
that.
out. Hit the like button. Also, I need you guys to hit the notification bell. Some of y'all will tell me, oh, I didn't get the alert. I know Grover said that. You gotta put all on that notification bell. It'll actually hit the notification bell, press all. Matter of fact, I'm gonna show you because I got this little video I always forget about. You know, thank you, Grover. Grover said it was an awesome show. We had a good time. Thank you, Grover. I definitely appreciate y'all. Let me get y'all this so y'all know what I'm talking about here. And I ain't really gonna edit it. I'm just gonna cut this show up. Here you go, y'all. Watch this.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, so again, subscribe. Got a couple subscriptions tonight. I appreciate it. I even have my brother Soapbox in the building. If y'all know my history of Soapbox, we got a long history.
Soapbox is clean now.
Say everything. And he always had my back. You understand? We got a long history. It was so nice to see him in the room. You understand? I got my beautiful Dapper. Dapper fine as hell. Man. He on some but I love him. I love him. That's my brother. He's fine as shit.
Hey.
All the time, yo. Ladies, if y'all could deal
Hey,
with that,
they said controversy create cash, baby. I'm just saying to help you get paid.
That's on my heart. And Stephanie is the ultimate rider. Stephanie will tell me, I'm starting to appreciate more the women that tell me that I'm wrong. You know what I'm saying? I'm starting. Now everybody can't do it, but I have those. Yeah, you gotta have some type of history with me to do it. I gotta respect you. You know what I'm saying? And I love this sister, and I ride for her. All the way. You know what I'm saying? This is my heart. She always made sure I was good. You know what I'm saying? She don't act like the men. She send cash apps and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, I got some merch for you too. I gotta get that to you. You know what I'm saying? But we're a family. You're gonna see more of us. You know what I'm saying? I'm back now. I'm saying, so you're gonna see more of us. We putting these shows together. Y'all come and show some love, support the team. You know what I'm saying? It's never a dull moment when we're never. None of these shows, it's never been a dull moment here. Never say never. But you get what I'm saying? That's not what we do. Whether we yelling at each other, we just talking. Very intelligent people. Everybody that come on the stage and intelligent as hell. You know what I'm saying? That's just what we do. Again, I'm here every Monday. My peoples, I want y'all to come in more and be sending y'all the link. Yo, this is our show. Everybody on my team, and I do have a team. I keep saying I don't. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, we just be letting you go, bro. Like, you know, yeah, she on her ass. Just let her.
I really fuck with them. I really respect all of them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know, but that's something I guess you would only see behind the scenes of this, and that. Even Carl, I give Carl hell.
Mm-hmm.
You better not say nothing about Carl. I'm like that with all. I can tell Carl suck 10 dicks. You say it, we got a problem.
We got beef in the street.
Yeah, that's just what it is.
Yeah. That's that New York, baby. Because I'm from New York.
That's just what it is.
Oh, man.
People, I love y'all. Let me tell you something. Evo-Isms is back. And I'm not I'm saying what I feel. Do what
You baby.
Yeah,
That's
I'm saying
it.
that's just what it is. I love you guys. You know what I'm saying? I know I kept y'all forever. What else I got to say? Did I say everything? I think
Yeah, you said it all twice, actually. Yeah.
I did, right?
He said it all twice.
All right. So we tired. We going to bed.
That's it. Y'all be good, man. See y'all next Monday.
Love y'all. Next Monday, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, here on the Evolutionary Media YouTube channel. I see y'all there. Love you guys.
Hit that super chat.
Yes. Definitely.
So great show.
All right. Thank you, Queen. Thank you. All right, there you go. Everything is new, so here you go. All right, I got it. All right, y'all. Have a good night. Love you guys. Next Monday, y'all. See y'all then.
What it mean to be the best? Riding foes, feeling unimpressed. Make me reminisce, throwing bows, been in the corner, set my mind up on the goal. All I know is stay down, bad, I'm the goal. Okay, feel like the best, the great. Now there ain't no debate. Yeah. Okay, feel like the best, the great. Now there ain't no debate. Yeah. I ain't gotta say much. Know the boy got a touch. Another win for the rush. Another win for the rush. See me once and got a crush. See you twice and that's enough. Get the ring sized up. And that's for the championship. Yeah, I dropped in. Feeling like I need a top 10. Clean sweep, get the mopped in. No roof, yeah, I hopped in. Champagne spraying, popped in. Paramedics on the speed dial. Turn the party to a mosh pit. Locked in. Supreme confidence, can't do broken promises. You can't talk the way I talk when you ain't got no accomplishments. On top taking up space, ain't no room for occupants. Always knew I had to glow, ain't no chance of blocking it. Okay, feel like the best, the great. Now there ain't no debate. Yeah. Okay, feel like the best, the great. Now there ain't no debate. Yeah, I dropped in, feeling like I need a top 10. Clean sweep, get the mopped in. No roof, yeah, I hopped in. Champagne spraying, popped in. Paramedics on the speed dial. Turn the party to a mosh pit. Locked in. Okay, feel like the best, the great. Now there ain't no debate. Yeah. Okay, feel like the best, the great. Now there ain't no debate. Yeah. What it mean to be the best? Riding foes,